I'm going live right now. Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven.
Well, bam. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you all here. Good to see you. Appreciate you all for coming on by here. AJ the Keymaster, Peridot, Suji, Ant-Man, 6-Speed Nick, Ray, York, Talion, Helen Wolfden. You guys are the real ones. The early birds. Appreciate y'all for being here. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope that 12-hour shift flies by, Wolfden. Hope it flies by. Italian, don't you even wonder. Don't you ever wonder. Well, maybe you should wonder a little bit. But I'm here. I'm here. I'm ready. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good old day. Yeah, I hope that 12-hour shift flies by. No, usually not this late. But that's okay. That's okay, because we're going to get into the Shadow of Revan tonight. And something else. And Ant-Man. And Ant-Man. Ant-Man, what was the thing I said we were talking about yesterday that I should start with today? We talked about something. Look at some crew skills today, but yeah, that's right. Starting with some crew skills before we dive into the shadow thing. Just to see like what I need to basically start doing with that. You know what I mean? Just what I need to start doing, that's all. Like the seasons? Nah, I've already done a lot of that. A lot of that is done skis. Unless they gave us new challenges to work on. Unless they gave us new challenges to work on. I just need to go to the fleet. I need to go to the fleet anyway to get my next two stuff. So I'm guessing the weekly galactic challenges are a little different. A little different than the actual galactic whatever. I don't know. Galactic season objectives. Oh, I already got one. It did not reset on Tuesday. This is the first day I've seen any of these challenges. Yesterday it was still the same old challenges. So they were like a day delayed or something. What's today? Oh, it is Wednesday. Maybe my internal clock is just off. I could have swore these did not switch when it was supposed to. Maybe I was thinking a little early. Maybe I was just early. Okay. Extract artifacts with your seeker droid. They changed, you just didn't realize. Yeah, I think my time was just a little off. I think I was expecting it to be like Monday night stream essentially, and then Tuesday morning, because I think I went to pretty late in that day. Here's some foes: Dread Pirate Carvoy, access to Onslaught, Terror from Beyond. Beat Rogue Cartel Warbots, World Boss on Quesh, and Battle Droid R4, GL or Narshada. Well, we can all group up and do something like that. That's an easy one. This week challenges suck, not gonna lie. Yeah, they don't seem... nothing's really popping out of me. What the fuck? This guy's got a gun dog. This thing's got nothing but it's got a gun face. Bam, Dragon Reaper. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Appreciate yous. Cartel Bazaar though. First things first. I gotta get my Nexu. Cartel Bazaar. What's up? How's everybody's night going? How's everybody's day going so far? Hope it's pretty good. Why are these guys still here? I thought the racer event was over. You here to pick up a bit of support, are you? Know what you're getting into with these beasts, eh? You better, these are war beasts, bred and trained for fighting. They respect strength, and that's it. You sure you're the sort for the job?
It is a certainty.
Alright then, let's see the license. Give me my Nexu. Yes. Yes! Well, he's just got a big smile ear to ear, dude. Just a big old grin. He's a boy. He's such a boy. Hell yeah. Companion customization. Next to Coastal. Ooh. That actually is pretty cool. And then we have Desert, which not as cool. What do I need for this? 10 scrap Jawa junks. I ain't got that. That's cool. I might save it for that one day. I already need to go sell a bunch of junk. Alacrity, you say? I lose critical rating, but I gain alacrity. Maybe I want alacrity. Alright, the rest of it's junk. I'm gonna sell it all. Okay. Oh, what's my gear score up to? 278. Bam. I'm just a Sith that rolls around with some critters. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. Darth Ravage. Hatha Niar. I need to go sell that now too. Is that what it wants? It wants that. Anodyne extract. Guessing these are like crafting things. Prototype materials, artifact materials, scrap exchange. Oh, Jawa junk. Alright, anyway. So you got a guild for the Empire side? I do. Thought about having my main Sith character join if y'all are recruiting. We are recruiting. Anybody's welcome to join. So come on down. Just add your character to my, just add my character. Via Estrella. Or Sigourney Reaper. Probably this character since I'm on it right now. I'll get you that invite. Stat. Bullying bugs, so I'm happy. Bullying bugs, excuse me? Excuse me? Vendors are always there, even when the event ends. Gotcha. There's no quick easy ones, that's how I feel. No quick easy ones at all. Been reworking my Razor Wing for 40k. Voice has been out of it, so I haven't got to do my Bounty Hunter stream this week. I feel ya. I say go live anyway. Cracked voice and all. and then use it as a selling point. Like, does your streamer have a cracked voice right now? No? Well, come on down. Yeah, go to the crew skill section of the fleet, find the crew skill vendor that you chose for this character. Can do. Stay on fleet, I'll jump over real quick. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm gonna try to start my crafting skills. Gotta get that thing started up. Going the wrong way. I'm mighty level 11, so yes, fear me! Fear me! Yeah, making your way up in the world. York, I believe I got you end up. Maybe not on this character. What's your character's voice? I wish I could just like transfer over my friends list from the bounty hunter. Eveline. Boom. Invite. Eveline. Guild rank does not have permission to do that. What do you mean? I could have swore I ranked myself up to an officer. It says I'm a recruit still. Dang it. Hold on. Hold on, Ant-Man. I'm so evil. My voice cracked. That's why the name's Eveline. Because you're evil!
Stupid thugs. Time to break out the big guns.
The big guns, you say? Could have swore. Alright, be Estrella. Guild, set rank, officer. His rank is officer. Okay. Did I set somebody else as an officer? No. Either way, friends list. York necked. I'm gonna add you on my other characters since I'm mostly rocking on my Sith sorcerer right now. Boom. Alright, log out. Go to my other character. Alright. Alright. Arms deck. Click B to see all your crew skills. Boom. Arms tech, which is 1. Scavenging and slicing. Okay, 600's the max. Okay. First one is your crafting skill. When you actually use to craft things like armor. If you want the other 2 skills, yeah, you get the items right. Yep. And you need to actually be able to craft the things you want in the crafting skill that you choose. As you level up your crew skills, you'll be able to buy more things from this vendor to be able to craft more things. Alright. Arms tech is my thing. Here's the arms tech dealer, which they required me to have 600. Can't interact with any tables. How do I start getting that skill up? How do I start crafting things with all the things I've collected? Click the crafting skill. That's not doing nothing. Oh, that little thing right there. The icon, the crafting icon. Wieldables. And assembly components. How do I not have conductive flux? I have sliced so many things. Hey, you call that lightning? This is lightning. Lightning off. It's a lightning off. You know nothing of the power of the dark side. I'll show you. Powerful. Powerful. Use your companion to craft for you. Wait, so if I click on like this. Looks like I can't though because I don't have conductive flux. Do I have to go buy this essentially? So, you already out of here? You already out of here? Well, peace out, brother. God bless. Good to see you. Good to have you. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great night. And I'm gonna catch you on the next one, which will be on Friday. I believe I will be off tomorrow. So I got plans to play some games with the lady. You can send a companion on a mission too. Okay. Oh snap. Oh snap. I wish I knew about this way earlier. I should have been doing this way earlier. Vanadium flux. Grade 8 scavenging metals. You want level 1, grade 1. How do I get conductive flux? Pretty sure it'd be through scavenging. And they get influence from this stuff. Level 1, grade 1 is one of the missions. You'll need to hover over the materials that you need to see what grade level it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's grade 1. That's what it tells me anyway. Grade 1 and 2 crafting materials. Then go send your companion on some grade level missions to gather it for you. At the top, you can change what grade mission it is. Okay, so like if I wanted to go to scavenging, grade 8, so I'd want to go to grade 1. I guess I could go to grade 2, right? Probably takes longer though. Conductive flux, very specifically. Send companion. You know, I'm gonna do everybody. I'm gonna send everybody out to get me some conductive flux. I guess only one person can go out and get conductive flux. No, it has to be the exact grade. It says exact. Well, it says 1 and 2. That's what it says. But a lot of these things just say scavenge compounds, scavenge metals, scavenge compounds. I don't really know what that is. Whereas the other one was very specific. Conductive flux. Look at that. Bam.
With my eyes closed.
Quinn, my level 1 level 5 companion. Scavenge compounds. Go get it.
Confidence is not misplaced.
Conductive flux is about the only one you can do on a grade 1 and 2. That's what it seems like.
Appreciate your trust.
The thing is
Just
done.
on everybody. Boom, 7 conductive flux. Vet, get ready to get back out there.
Will do.
Alright, then I could come up here to my arm stack. And have the conductive flux. So I can get HK51 to go craft it. And then I craft it.
Parameters set.
I think it says it's going to be a 30-second craft. I believe. Florida, what's happening? Do you have a Nexu mount as well? I have one for my bounty hunter. I don't have one on this side. And I gave it to Aegon. Someone did give me 2. But then I ended up, I'm like, well, I already have one. Kind of want to spread the love, so I gave one to Aegon. So for this character, no. This character has the Chem Lizard. This one I got the Chem Lizard. He'll eat you. You gave away a Nexu mount? Where was I? I don't know. Where were you? Probably over there on the Republic side. Yeah, there's... Okay, that's the Twitch drop one. I want one of these things, but in black. These things are cool.
I carried out your orders.
These guys are cool. Bam! Yeah, I think it was Teddy. I think Teddy came through. Hooked it up. I think if I end up getting more, if I get more mounts in the future, especially from the community and stuff, I'm probably going to end up stockpiling them, saving them, and then doing some giveaways. I think that'll be fun. Pets color coordinate with our mounts. Pets color coordinate with our mounts. You can use all your companions, by the way. Since you're a subscriber, you're not limited to how many you can use. Ooh. Our pets color coordinate with our mounts. Holy shit, they do. Except for... kind of. But that guy, what you got going over there? For sure. 100%. Whatever the hell that is. A Loblot? Loblot? Got that perp. Perp on perp on perp. I wish I was here for that Twitch drop. Not gonna lie. Bam! But I can do have my next 2 companion now. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty dang happy about that. Not gonna lie. Alright, boom, and I can just have you craft.
Alrighty.
And I can have you craft.
If it's a challenge.
Rune mark, you can also
Ready for your next
craft.
order.
And craft.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not
And
disobey.
craft.
Yes, Master.
And now that you're done, craft.
That's done.
I can start getting my arm stick up. 13. It's happening, it's happening. I'm crafting, I'm crafting.
Objective complete.
Nice.
Seem to have outdone myself, Master.
Target
I think
found.
you'll be quite
Task is
pleased.
complete.
Another thrilling assignment. No one could do it better.
If you think that's the best use of me. Yes, my lord.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
I will leave immediately.
Boom, just use these basic materials.
Yeah, the thing is done. It's
Damn,
done,
23, 26. This is going up a lot quicker than I thought. I thought it was going to be like one level at a time. Chem Lizard is nice. Chem Lizard is wicked nice. I really like it. I got it out of a box. One of them cartel boxes. How you doing today, Floridon?
Perfection delivered, Master.
Objective complete.
Well, I got a couple more things. I can craft 3 more, so I can go boom.
Will do. No one
Boom.
can do it better.
Is HK not getting any influence for this? HK's a hard one to level up. I'll give him
Yeah,
that.
the thing is done.
It will be done.
I carried out your orders.
Damn. Not bad, you? Not so bad, brother. Not so bad. See, times are good. Starting up a little late tonight. Little late, skis. But we're here. Doing a little crafting to start us out. Got our Nexu mount. And then I'm ready to kick ass and chew grass. Sucks. I really want to use my Nexu mount, my Nexu companion.
Success, my lord.
But I really want to get Jace up to level 50. And I have all these different dialogue decisions that are getting her leveled up. Alright. Then I need to send y'all out on more missions.
Whatever you say. No one could do it better.
If you think that's the best use of me,
This ain't so bad at all, guys. This ain't so bad at all.
appreciate your trust.
These are metals. Okay, so your crafted there will be a color on the side of the item, which is orange or red. You get most of the points out of crafting it if it's yellow. You get less if it's green, even less if it's gray. You get no levels from crafting that item. Yeah, I already run through it. This one's still yellow. If it's gray, you get no levels from crafting it. Gotcha. Okay, so yellow's pretty decent. Not for crafting, only the missions. Gathering supplies, that is. And I got the wieldables, so these are gray, so that's nothing. So basically just keep making this thing. And it's getting my scavenging out. Look at that, I'm very close to maxing it out. It's the middle ground of levels. Red is the best. Red is not like you can't craft, red is the best. I've gotten plenty of silica out there. Gotten plenty of dash. Now you know that conductive flux. So am I going to get more things to craft as I level it up, or do I need to keep talking to this guy? Because this guy seems to only have... Oh, yep, okay. I see. Blaster barrel, blaster pistol, blaster snipers. Is this only guns? I thought I could do lightsabers to this as well.
Well, that's done. I was successful.
We are successful. Yes. Yes, lady. Conductive. Look.
Whatever you say.
Conductive. Look.
Purpose challenge.
What about slicing? Nothing. Slice tech parts, lock boxes. Grade 6 lock boxes. I think they're just like monies. No, this is not lightsabers, but someone told me this is lightsabers. That's kind of why I got into it.
The task is complete.
Artificers, lightsaber and such. Really? Someone lied to me very early on then. I don't remember who it was, but I was like, how do I do lightsabers? And they're like, oh, go to the arms tech. The artificer? And obviously if I unlearned my arms tech, it would probably reset it, right? Well, I might have to undo everything I just did, because I don't really care to make guns as a Sith. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I'd want to do is either synth weaving, which I'm probably good on that, so I'd probably want to go to Artificer. And someone told me it was lightsabers. Archaeology and treasure hunting are the main gathering quests too. Damn, dude, so I basically just completely screwed. Because like, well, someone had definitely lied to me, because why would I want to make guns as a Sith? I was very specific about my wanting to make lightsabers, and someone's like, oh, you want to do arms tech?
I did what you said.
Well, I done goofed. Because I obviously don't care about making guns with this guy. Probably just didn't know. That's kind of what I'm guessing. They were trying to be helpful, but... Well, I guess the sucky part about that is I already have, what? I've done 80 levels, and I've have like a 486 in scavenging and 378 in slicing. I think, okay, I'm thinking of Guild Wars too, where it's like, oh, you can Guild Wars, you can drop a skill and keep all your stuff for it, but... Damn. Oh, yep, I got you. G-invite. G-invite. Evelyn, thank you. Bam. Bam. Powerful. Going to a guild then? I'll help you later if you still need help. Appreciate it, brother. Well, now I'm kind of in a position where I feel like I should restart my crafting skills, because I don't really want to make guns as a Sith. This should definitely be my artificer. What to do? Restarting never feels good, especially putting all this time into a character. My bounty hunter is at least my armor mechanic, I'm guessing. Just unlearn the current skill before you can learn armor tech. You may learn 3 crew skills, only 1, blah blah blah. Doesn't take long, man. Just restart. That's what you want to do. Yeah. Well, I mean, doesn't take long is kind of an understatement, because I mean, I'm at 486, and that took me what, like a lot of hours. But I'm gonna unlearn it. Wait, how do I unlearn it? Remove this crew skill. Yeah, that's 100% what I wanted to do. So, scavenging and slicing don't play into this at all, though? Yo, Taz, what's happening, brother? What's poppin'? What's crack-a-lackin'? Learning my crew skills and learning that I done goofed this whole time. I done goofed. I be goofing out here. I mean, you weren't maxed out. Yeah, arms tech is going to be the least one. But the other two, the scavenging skills, are the ones that kind of suck, I think. Yeah, you did it without using any of your crew skills. You did it the long way. True. True. Because I could have been sending out homies the entire time to get shit up, right? And I have plenty of money to pump into it now. Alright, so what do I want for my what do I want for my artificer skills? My gathering skills, I guess. And slicing's kind of paid off throughout the way because it's always just giving me money boxes, so it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing, guys. There's worse things that could happen. Archaeology and treasure hunting. Thank you both. I appreciate you guys. Alright, well, dropping that. And dropping that. Goodbye. It's been fun while it lasted. Give me that. And treasure hunting. Bioanalysis. Let's see, is treasure hunting over here? Investigation, diplomacy, treasure hunting. Train me. Train me in DWees. Show me DWee, brother. Alright, so now what I could do here is archaeology.
Alrighty. I'll take care of it.
Right away.
Boom. And
On the
boom.
job.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yes. All right, coffee's being brewed right now as we speak, guys. As we speak. Times are good. Okay, and I don't even have to be here to do all this, right? I can just kind of be out and about, do whatever I want to do. Sick. Times are good, guys. Times are good. There are some world bosses to go do, so if anybody in the chat wants to go do some world bosses, we can put together a powerful team. We could probably go do that. Yo, Octoboss! Octoboss! What's happening? What's crack-a-lackin'? How you doing out here tonight? Oh, look at that. There's a Nexu.
Yeah, the thing is done.
That'd be funny because my bounty hunter has a little Nexu as a companion, as a pet. So I just need to get this guy up to 50. I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this guy up to 50, and then my bounty hunter can use him. And it's gonna be fucking sick. Right? Is that how it works for the cartel market companions as well? And bam. But yeah, I will say, well, welcome on in, Octoboss. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're taking her easy, keeping it steezy. Good to have you. Good to see you. I done goofed on all my crafting skills, so I'm now basically having to restart on that end, but that's okay.
Alright. Do it with my eyes closed.
That's okay.
If you think that's the best use of me, on the job.
Cat! Cat! What's happening? Am I at the Shadow Revan yet? I am. I am. I'm starting today off with a little bit of crafting skills, but other than that, I totally am.
As intended.
Yeah, I don't need any of these.
Come back anytime.
Anytime at all, anytime at all. Kinetic Hearts, thank you for the lurk, brother. No, that's not how it works. Okay. So for this guy, I'm going to have to pay the 400 for it, essentially, to unlock them for everybody. Okay. Aerotech Advanced Assault Cannon. Yeah, man. Yeah, like it's $1 million or something. I don't have any money to spend on this. I will earn it all through in game. It's my last 400 credits, man. $4 to get it on everyone. It's not so bad. So what is it, like every $100? Where is it? Where's the fucking packs?
It wasn't a complete success.
Add coins. So pretty much you're at a loss if you buy the $5 pack. But then you start to be at a gain from $10 up. For $5 you get $450, for $10 you get $1050. For $20 you get $2,400. For $40 you get $5,500. And for $100 you get $14,500.
Optimal results, my lord. Things didn't
Oh, sheesh! See, I'm not one to spend money on cosmetics. I'm really not. So maybe I'll sub though. So my next sub, if there's nothing I want to spend this 400 on. Always looking for those sweet sales. Dude, the next two going on sale, dude, was huge. That's so clutch. Next two's pretty cute. Next two's pretty cute. Going good, just starting work though. Sheesh, I hope the shift flies by. Hope it flies by. Times are good. Nice, easy, smooth sailing, regular, everyday kind of day. You'll be home before you know it. Laying in the cut, living like Larry. Thanks for stopping by though, I appreciate you. You working from home, I'm guessing? Or you at the office? Just tuning into a little Twitch, you know? Doing good, just starting work, yeah man, yeah. I know it's not like $1 million. I know it's cheap enough, but I can't express how much I don't have the extra funds to spend on cosmetics in a game right now. I can't express enough. But yep, there's a Shadow of Revan prelude right there, cat. I can join you for the FPs. Just let me know when you're ready. Is there an FP like right off the rip? I haven't even started yet. Oh, look at that, more missions.
Will do. No one can do it better.
Right away. I'll get it done.
Bonded attachments. I need fibrous nylite. Wind crystals. Blue indestructible crystals. Ooh, dude, I get to make my own fucking crystals and everything, dude. It's so sick. It's so sick. Yeah, if you would have bought the subscription pack on Steam, it would have given you 1,500 for free with your subscription. Oh, really? Weird, because I'm pretty sure I did subscribe right on Steam. $14.99, yeah. I did do that. Oh, look at that. It'll probably continue. Begin your journey with this 30-day subscription bundle, including 1,050 cartel coins and an exclusive S15 scout mount. Rideable at level 1. This mount helps you zoom around the galaxy. Yeah, I didn't see that. Literally the same price. Well, I'm definitely gonna grab that next time. My next sub, I'm just gonna sub through that. I'm gonna get more coins too. More coins, more coins.
I did what you said.
Aegon! Look what I got.
It wasn't a complete success.
Look at what I got. I got a companion. I got a companion of the mount you got. We're rolling out here, rolling out here. Setting up sound alerts and blurps is tedious. Yeah, it can be, but once you kind of get a workflow, oh, it's hideous. I love you. What do you need to say? Look at that smile. He's just a happy boy. He's such a boy. He's happy as a clam. Happy as a clam out here. You know, right? Setting, set up blurps and blurps is tedious. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Getting a nice little workflow to the whole thing is key. Is very key. Are you using the in Twitch alert box thing? Bam! Look at us go.
Whatever you say. Hope it's a challenge.
Look at us go.
Right away.
Say, I just added two
I'll get it done.
new things to our command channel command points today.
I will leave immediately.
They were requested. They were redeemed by other people through the dashboard. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Honestly, dude, like that's all the other methods that I've seen to add like blurbs and commands and shit like that, dude. That's real tedium. This makes it so much easier, dude. All I need is a sound file, the GIF file. Boom, pretty much done. That's it. Yeah, let's see. I added two more. This one of my favorites from Righteous Gemstones, if you guys know what it is.
Come on, I ain't asking for the world here. I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million.
And Sir Monkeys got added today.
I am your father.
Boom. Look out! I don't know if they had it, but I added a blurb from Frank warning Mac about a falling piano. Oh no! Careful, you might be breaking TOS with that one. You might get a little temporary suspension for that one. Why? I don't know. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, the thing is done. I was
But
successful.
Twitch do got rules, so just watch out, brother. Watch out. Protect yourself. 'Cause Twitch will take you down. It'll take you down. Oh, I haven't used it yet. Surprised it's on the Blurps website. Oh, dude, don't be. There's gonna be everything there. What I've done is I record audio through OBS and then turn it into an MP3 file through DaVinci Resolve. And so I can kind of just take anything. I just have to find like the YouTube. I just have to hear the sound of my PC and I can turn that into a blurb. But is blurbs like, is that like supposed to be an official thing? The heck, my YouTube chat ain't showing up. Yeah, it is. I see your thing.
Objective complete.
I see your thing. It's showing up, but it's good to have you on this side. Yep, there you are. I see it, brother. I see it. I just was late on the response, that's all. Welcome in, Bear. Welcome on in. Alright, more missions, more missions.
Will do.
Guess this isn't
Hope
so
it's a
bad.
challenge.
Your confidence is not misplaced. I'll get it done.
I will perform according to your exact specifications, Master.
Oh, stat, never mind. Hell yeah. Appreciate you looking out, though, man. That I do. Alright, we have all of our stuff. Oh, I'm gonna go put this thing in here. I'm gonna go put this thing right here. And then one day I'll get in there and I'll clean up all my inventories. But not today. I'm on the fleet and happy to help. Alright, well come on down. Bam, got you in the group. We got Mang Van Du in here. It's on drum and cast still. Red Rum Hobo? Hell yeah. Red Rum! Red Rum! I'm literally about to start it right now. But before we do, guys,
Well, that's done.
might as well... Oh, everybody's completing their thing.
I carried
Let's
out your
watch the
orders.
trailer again. A little refresher. Or we're about to go on for a journey.
Revan has a fleet of warships on standby.
Revan? But he was killed. We will stop Revan. We have to.
Done pretty well for yourselves, but you're in the arena now.
We fight for Revan. You're ready.
How do I be a bounty hunter that busts out dual swords?
Like this.
You wanna fight? You gotta fight!
The Revanites have claimed too many lives as it is.
Revan wants to reshape the galaxy, to save it.
Can we side with Revan? Can we side with him? Boom, putting that up there. Stop asking for spoilers. So how does it end? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'll freak out. I'll freak out right now. I'll freak. Wham McBlam. Just me and my next shoe. Which set to heal. My next shoe's gonna lick all my wounds. Bam. Bam. Am I waiting for you, Cat? I'm just starting this. Doesn't matter. I'm pumped to start this one. This one did look very interesting. Looks like the first very interesting Xpac out there. You can start herd. Awaiting priority signal.
I'm leaving.
Recognize honor degree Imperial 8 Legend. Darth Arcus, Dark Council Emitter, Darth Arcus plus you equals great allies.
Such a fine assemblage of talent. The key element I've been seeking.
What's this all about?
You represent the last, most vital piece in my plan to shake the Republic to its very core. I'd say more, but it's better we speak in person. I promise you, together we will change the face of the galaxy. Starting with the planet Tython.
Python. Isn't that the Jedi homeworld? Ancient Sith mural. All right. All right. I think we're starting already. It's sending us over here, so what does it want us? What is immediate vengeance? Hold on. Where's what? What is immediate vengeance? Why don't I see it on my quest list? Oh, there it is. Travel to the Imperial fleet. For what? Weekly flashpoint? That's not what I'm on. Let's ride. Again, Bugman over here.
If I could carry a tune, I would sing of this day. What we are about to accomplish, the galaxy will forever behold with great wonderment. But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. After all, we've never properly met.
Darth Arcus.
Yes, a pleasure. In my capacity as Minister of Military Offense, I have repeatedly enjoyed the fruits of your labor. And this is my most trusted advisor, Lana Benico.
I sense such strong convictions. Each of you a great power to be reckoned with.
You see me well. The Force teems within you.
And it always has. I'm fortunate in that regard. You've been invited here to perform an act once thought impossible. An attack on the Jedi Temple of Tython.
Promising leads have been rare ever since Imperial intelligence was effectively dismantled. However, a source I personally trust has alerted me to a hole in Tython's planetary defenses. If we act fast and strike hard, it will absolutely ruin Republic morale. Annihilate it.
And once we've taken the temple, what then?
While you concern yourself with the assault, Lord Go will be tasked with keeping the temple secured. So long as we have control, we'll explore the artifacts and histories stored inside. Imagine all we can learn about the Jedi and the Force.
This will be a great day for the Sith. And the Sith Empire.
That it will, Lord Roth. Your shuttle awaits. By the time you reach Tython, our first wave will have established a foothold on the surface. I'll remain in constant contact throughout the offensive.
Succeed in this, and together we will have signaled the beginning of the Republic's most humiliating end. Glory for the Empire!
For the Empire! Alright. Love this expansion. I mean, it seems like it's a good one. I feel like I hear nothing but good things about it, too. This is where me and Lana filmed the... But Lana's on the Empire. Huh? What happened to your Republic ways? Flashpoint vendor. Man, it's kind of some cool drip. Nice. Alright, anyway. Let's ride. That's all. Star-crossed lovers, man. Let me have some fun. Now, you stay on your side.
Lana Benico here.
This is our side.
The Republic isn't making our advance to the Jedi Temple easy. Our initial strike team had hoped to secure the landing area by now. But enemy reinforcements
approach the outer defenses. Alright.
There's an array of sensors out there guiding the attacks. Destroy them and we'll find
Lana seems like a cool character though already. Not gonna lie. What do we got here? Assault on Tython. That's all it says. Targeting array site. See the objectives, but Whoop. Just gotta dodge that real quick. Just quick little dodge. And it begins. I like how it begins with a flashpoint, not gonna lie. Starts off strong. I want that outfit, but we need to make 8 characters to get all the pieces that we need to be able to buy it. Oh shit. Lana's amazing, love her. So far, yeah, again, seems like just like a really cool character. I got her and Nadia. I don't think I haven't met Nadia, right? Is a consular companion. Okay, okay. I'll meet her eventually. Oh, excited to get in the little Revan storyline too. Revan's the man. Made a whole new thumbnail on YouTube just for this expansion pack. If anybody's in the Discord, I posted in the Discord under where I post all my thumbnails. If anybody's curious. I wish I could utilize my thumbnails on Twitch's side. I love making thumbnails, man. Boom. Destroyed that? Nope, not yet. Bam! Alright, next. Got a big ribbit. Big ribbit. Oh. Man, I can't break down robots anymore. That's right, I'm not a scavenger anymore. It's so weird. After going fucking 80 levels in a whole campaign and 2 expansion packs with 1 set of crafting skills, you gotta readjust. You gotta pivot. You gotta pivot and maneuver. Archaeology, so I'm guessing I'll be busting open the rocks that I keep seeing now. And treasure hunting. Is there anything I do out in the open world for treasure hunting? No. Damn. I do like having open world skills to gather through. I like doing me some gathering. Major emos. Eat 'em. Take care of that riffraff over there. Oh shit. Hello, Koito. Hello, Koito. Oh, going to the Jedi Temple. This is kind of spoiler, but it's gonna be so far away by the time I experience this that I'll probably forget. But like, so on the Republic side, how does the Republic side of this DLC start? Does it start on this planet in a defense against this? Starts on us attacking your Sith homeworld. Okay, I was kind of curious. I'm like, or are you guys out there attacking Korriban? Nice. A little bit opposite end of the street. Opposite ends. So basically, and the way the story kind of plays out is both sides are true, right? It's not like just like, oh, you're Republic side, so therefore this is what happens. It's like, so as I'm attacking this homeworld, Korriban's getting us ransacked right now. Yeah, both are true. It's just different perspectives. Alright, see, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Just like how I like it, because it's cool, because it's like same thing for like all the base storylines too, you know what I mean? Like, just because this happened over here doesn't make anything over here not canon and didn't happen. Nothing is like exclusive to your class. Like, it's all happening in the world, and it just overarchingly paints a bigger picture for everything. So honestly, just mad respect for that. Mad respect. Oh, fucking... A grenade. I got force lightning, lightsabers, all sorts of crazy shit. Still throw a grenade. Wait before attacking the next boss. Heard. I heard. Already in there. Boom, Darth Bacon. You monster. How dare you, Darth Bacon. Peace is a lie, there is only bacon. Through passion, I gain bacon. Through bacon, I gain power. Through power, I gain bacon. Through bacon, I gain cholesterol. The cholesterol shall set me free. Shall set me free. Nice. That's close to, it just reminds me of Darth Barris's, Sith motto, you know what I'm saying?
Welcome.
You know what I'm saying? Cake is a lie, there is only pie. How's it going, man? How's the night? How's the Sith motto going? How's that treating you? You on the top? You running the Dark Council by now, or what? Huh? Huh? His name is Darth Lardo. Darth Lardo, Darth Chungus, Darth Barris the Wide. He's known by, he goes by many names across this galaxy. But only one thing is true. And that's the amount of calories he's consumed. That's the only thing consistent across all stories of the Chunganator. Darth Lardo, though. I think it's the first time I heard that one. Darth Chunky Monkey. There's another one. Come on, keep them flowing, guys. Keep them flowing. How many more we got? We got more. Bam. Drinking vodka, trying to numb my pain into ass. You have ass pain? For another 2 hours before going to the dentist. Into ass toth. You got ass pain? I hate when I have ass pain. Don't you guys hate that? Ass pain sucks. No bueno. How's the vodka treatment working out for you? The ass tooth pain. Okay. Going for 2 hours before going to the dentist. Ooh. Gotta take care of them teeth, man. Take care of them teeth. It's important. It is important. In fact, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth right now. No, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I've seen too many people suffering from tooth pains and stuff like that to ever take that shit lightly, let me tell you. Ooh, I had one friend who literally bit into an apple and has cracked a whole molar in half. It's kind of nuts. This boss, he'll disappear, summon 2 more droids, and we have enough damage. Droids will self-destruct. It'll also knock you back. If we get too far from the boss area, he will reset. So try to stay close to the steps. Heard. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, this is my first time going through Shadow of the Revan. Whoop. Not today. And just been having a blast with all the story content in this. There's the first redemption of it. Monkey wasn't even here to see it. You better not be. Sadly, my Sith training is losing agents. The dark arts of losing agents. The dark arts of tooth pain. They trained me how to master the Force and to harness my hate and fear, but they never gave me a toothbrush. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? No, I know, dude. That sucks, dude. I feel for you, man. I do feel for you. That sucks ass, and I hope it gets a lot better. Hope it gets better before it gets worse. Should be all good though. I mean, if you're on your way to the dentist in 2 hours, that means relief is on its way. Feel bad for your dentist now though, because you're gonna go there with vodka breath. He's gonna be sitting there operating on your mouth and be like, this guy's breath fucking stinks. Was this guy drink some vodka before he came in here? What the? Cat stopped. You know she be typing. Jedi instructor, you say? Hmm? Wait before attacking the next boss as well. How about we just get in there and we give it a gander? And if things go wrong, then we wait and get the instruction. I don't think anything's too crazy in this game. Whoop! Jedi, don't worry, I have a lightning storm for all of you. Damn, just send all them Padawans to their death. These Jedi kind of crazy. Taz, are you on Starforge, by the way? I think I already asked this. I feel like the answer was no. Get done, son. You want to go ahead, but if you're not careful, you will hurt bad. That's the goal. I like to learn through mistakes. Again, if I end up getting my ass kicked, then I'll stop and I'll listen, but I want to just go through and experience it kind of naturally. Naturally, no rush. And just take it all in. Take it all in. Bam. Let's say, so if you wouldn't mind doing a little more following me, I'd appreciate that. Boom. Busting down a force field. Bust it down, bust it down. Boop. That's a double press. That's a dead man switch right there. Double press, button press. Hey, it's the chair. It's the infamous chair I keep seeing everybody sitting in. Well, now I know where it came from.
As if it wasn't enough to sense your presence. You seem to have a need to do everything as loudly as possible.
Hey, he's got the drip. He's got the drip.
This is the Jedi Temple. You are not welcome. Leave this sacred place now. You'll not get a second warning.
This facility now belongs to me. You are little more than a trespasser.
You've had your chance to retreat. Now you'll learn why. I'm the High Council's chief combat advisor.
The High Council's chief combat
You leave me no
advisor.
choice.
Okay.
How desperate of the Empire to send you here? I will not tolerate this incursion.
I don't know. Feels like we're
You can
doing
use a
pretty
few
good.
lessons.
Woo. Dodge the bullshit on the floor. No big deal.
You should have never come to Tython.
Well, that's none of your business, is it? Their tentacle head. And none of your damn business.
I will not tolerate this incursion. You'll be
Don't
punished
give
for
him the
your
business.
crimes. You can use a few lessons. No death.
Boom. See? Oh, we got this. I'm a gamer, don't you know, Cat? I'm a gamer. I be gaming out here. The only time I usually only get got when I am just literally not paying attention at all.
Can you believe Tech Ops already remapped the secure comms? Talented slicers we have in our employ, though even they pale in comparison next to you.
Pardon the intrusion. I thought you'd want to know the Jedi Temple is now fully under our control. We have a
As
number
it
of
should be.
Jedi Padawans in our custody. Must be recent additions. They didn't know the first thing about fighting. What would you have me do with them?
We should send a clear message. Litter the temple courtyard with their bodies.
Straight away, my lord.
You haven't found it yet, Lord Go, because the blasted Jedi don't want it found. Keep searching.
The temple and its mysteries are all ours now. Darth Arcus is indescribably pleased.
When you sent me, you had to know the operation would be a success.
I did have a feeling. On behalf of Darth Arcus, I thank you. This is a banner day for the Empire. Be proud.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. Ooh, exit to the fleet. Nice. First FP done. A good strong start. Hitting the Jedi in their homeworld, taking over their own temple. Times are good, guys. Times are good. Sure.
The Jedi Temple is now in Imperial hands.
Indeed it is. All thanks to your efforts, of course.
Shut up, baby. I know
At this
it.
very moment, Lord Go's team is exploring a hidden chamber rumored to hold the Jedi's most treasured secrets.
Better still, the Republic will be reeling right now, stupefied over the humiliation you've wrought.
My lord.
Sergeant Tarston, do you not see that I have company? Important company?
Of course, my lord. But I've a report from Korriban. It seems the Republic, my lord, they...
Say something of meaning. Unless you'd like me to choke it out of you.
The Republic has attacked the Sith Academy.
I think I went up a level in Dark.
A retaliation so soon? What's the present status?
It's done. They've taken the Academy, secured it, and reports indicate that Darth Sovereign gave his life in its defense.
Oh shit!
Leave us. Darth Sovereign made a fine addition to the Dark Council. We should all strive to be as loyal to the end.
Damn. Do you ever just run around with your lightsaber out? Sometimes. Sometimes or sometimes.
Ready the shuttle for departure. I'm going to Korriban.
You're eager. Good. We need eager. At this very moment, Jedi walk the halls of our Sith Academy. Our Dark Council chambers. Simply outrageous!
I'm going to coordinate with our forces on Korriban. Ensure you have a safe place to land as near the Academy as possible. As with Tython, I will remain in close contact with you throughout the operation.
A final note. Whoever is heading Republic operations on Korriban must be made an example of. Do not take their command lead prisoner!
May the Force favor you this day.
Yes. The Force be with you. And with the great Sith Empire.
And relax, dude. Relax. We're gonna go take this thing over. No big deal. It's so funny that somebody popped in here. Someone popped in here the other day when I was doing the battle for Ilum. And they're like, "Oh, this expansion sucks. There's so many flashpoints to do." There's only 2 flashpoints to do at the very end of the entire thing.
Not the greatest position, I know.
But they didn't say anything about this one. This one already starts out with a couple flashpoints.
all the stops with this invasion.
Require medical attention.
But we fully expect your retaliation to surpass their efforts. Fight your way up to the Valley of the Dark Lords and reclaim the Sith Academy. Spare no one.
Alright, let's get in there. Oh. Corbin! No! This is where I trained! You shan't take my home. I'm guessing this is what it is on the Republic side too. It's just like we're gonna go assault their homeworld. Okay, we assaulted their homeworld. Oh shit! They assaulted our homeworld. Go retake our homeworld. That's right. Get him. Give him the business. Give him the business. Yes. Okay. That's kind of what I was figuring as I'm playing it. A little back and forth. That's something insane about Zomboid. Gonna make a vid about it. This is wild. Insane to you? How insane? How insane? What does that have to do with? What does it correlate to? That's right. No survivors. Put them all down. Put them all down, cat. Spoilers if I tell you. You can at least give me a hint what it has to do with. You can't come in here and drop that kind of suspense. I don't like it. I don't like it. trees. Did you learn it from hitting a tree with a screwdriver? Is this a trickle down effect? No. I had to make sure. I had to double check, make sure. Well, I guess I'm curious to know. I'm eager to know. I think there's one other video I have to go watch of your thing too. Master Rule now. Get into business. Using the vids are actually doing pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how things are turning out. Heck yeah. Well, that's the thing about what you're doing for content too, because the fact that you're doing, you know, tips and like, hey, this happens, blah blah blah. Like, basically, until the game has an update that makes them irrelevant, they're always going to be relevant. So you're always going to have people searching for those categories. So the views should basically consistently go up. Whereas like a lot of the videos that like I'll do are strictly for entertainment. So basically, as long as people aren't looking up specifically what I'm doing, so it's only relevant for as long as the algorithm pushes it. You know what I mean? So I think you're gonna find some very good success with what you're doing. Boop. Yeah, that makes sense. It does, yeah. And basically, that's why tutorial videos and stuff like that are the best way to go about for doing a lot of YouTube videos, because again, like, people are always searching up how to. And the more your video gets views, the more the algorithm is going to basically pop it up as the first video that people see and make it relevant, even more relevant to everybody. It's good shit, man. It's good shit. Just thankful is all, as you should be. Yeah. I mean, I'm right there with you. I feel you. Anybody that shows up for my streams, all that, I'm very thankful for everybody that shows up for it.
What is it this time, Sergeant?
These Sith apprentices were holed up in a medical supply storeroom. They're injured, some of them seriously, but they're able to walk at least. Your orders?
I don't care if you're armed with vibroblades, blasters, or raw knuckles. You will earn the right to go on living.
You all heard her. Time to prove your worth. To arms. Just the sort of leadership we need. An honor to work with you.
That's right. Get them to work. Get them to business. Oh, the shuttle I used to leave this planet, it's blown up. Kind of curious, is the Datacron here? Nope. That would be funny. Oh, all these guys are still here though. Can never get rid of all the worms. Big robot. Come on, we gotta get in there and be somebody. Poor slugs. I took you out once at level 1. I'll take you out again at level 80. All right. The Jedis are gonna rue the day. They're gonna rue the day. And this place is so jacked up, it's like taking me a second to actually like recognize some of the areas we're going through.
That must be where the Republic Command is operating from. We hope you don't find any Dark Council members up there. Captured or dead, either would constitute a gross humiliation.
Heck yeah. Yeah, also when PC server is up, if what I found is still in the game and in multiplayer, it'll be insane. You say if it's still in the game, does it seem like it's a glitch or does it seem like... Oh, slow it down, Cass, slow it down. Stick with me, stick with me. I was like, wait, where'd you go? You're already way up ahead. It's an exploit, yeah, okay. Well then, it sounds like it's probably not going to last in the game for too long. And please, by the love of God, whenever you have videos of old that are, when you have videos of old that become obsolete, please add outdated to the title. Go back to your old videos and add outdated, and then if you do an updated video, you can also link your new video in that old thing. Sorry, I'm just used to flying through. Yeah, stick behind me. If you don't see me, you're going too fast. It's my first time doing this. It's my first time. But I feel you. I feel you. It's a vet thing. It's a vet thing. I know how it be. Yeah, that's all I'm telling you. You gotta watch the video. That'll be the plan, Stan. Good. Good. Access code required. Oh, am I supposed to go down there first? Am I supposed to go over there first? Am I supposed to go over here first? Ooh. Oh, yep, something down here first. Gotcha. I see it on the map. Hey, you. Bam. Hey, you. With the face. Yeah, no, mad respect if that's part of your plan, because again, like, there's just so, I hate it when I, like, you find a video and you're like, oh, this is cool, I didn't know this, and you go to put it into practice in the game or something, and it's just like, oh, this, and it doesn't work, and you can't figure out why it's not working until you eventually figure out, oh, it's been patched out of the game or something. So many PC vids from years ago that give tips that just don't work anymore. Yep. And there's somebody that went out there and never updated their video to let people know that this is an old thing. You could always add like the build number to like your videos too. That might help a little bit. Might help you recognize as well too, because like if you're like looking through your videos and you're like, you see a tip video and you're like, oh shit, it was part of that build? Well, this shit's no longer relevant. Might help you recognize. We're like 4 builds past that. My old build 42 videos, well, those aren't relevant anymore. I'm on build 43 now. Which, by the way, build 42 was so insane. Ragdolls, all that kind of stuff. Really cool stuff they added to the game. What do you think they're gonna add to build 43, man? What's in store? What's in the works for that? I'm jumping the gun extremely. And I shouldn't be. Because I haven't even experienced build 42 yet. But golly, let me tell you, I think it's gonna be pretty sick. Last guy, let's go get him. Get that code. Get that code. On the roadmap says build 43 will add NPCs and dogs. Oh my Lanta. That's huge. Dude, NPCs will be a total game changer. And I feel like that's also going to do absolute wonders for the week 1 mod too. Because once there's an official like framework for NPCs and they don't have to actually like mod it all from scratch, like there's going to be a core like logic to them that they get to work off of. That's going to be pretty sick. And then dogs, dude. Ooh. Get that classic adventure going. Up to that council level. It'd be such a different game, yeah. Build 41 was such a different game from Build 42 as well. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, the game is evolving in such a good way, in my opinion. I'm very excited. Very excited for the future of Project Zomboid. I hope the success keeps going through the roof. I hope the team keeps getting bigger and these updates get shorter. I'll tell you what, I really wasn't expecting the glow up. I wasn't expecting the glow up for the entire map at all, and the fact that they did that, because they already kind of did a glow up, you know what I mean? So I was like, okay, they're done with whatever they're doing with the map. They added some extra levels to some things. They added new lighting. They got some new stuff.
They've breached the front entrance. It's only a matter of time. Be ready.
An iconic voice actor right there. No one was, I feel. Such a nice feature. Truly was, dude.
Jedi. You befoul the dark
Dropping the
council
spies.
with your presence.
This place was already foul. But don't worry, sis. I have no intention of staying.
It's been conveyed to me that you shouldn't be allowed to leave. Not alive, at any rate.
So it's happening. I didn't think I'd have served my purpose so soon.
What are you going on about? What purpose?
We believe in a cause worth protecting, worth dying for. Let's find out if you can say the same. The Force, give us strength!
I'll give you strength, alright. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Press the attack! Thought this would be a memorable fight!
You know, that's what I've said about a lot of people that I fought throughout this game. I thought this would be more memorable than that.
Sith Academy! Disgusting! Enough sparring!
I said the same thing when I walked through your Jedi Academy. That Wolverine's voice actor? I think it is, Aegon. I think it is.
You really think you could take me? This fight was inevitable!
Yeah, that definitely is.
I fight for something greater than myself!
Kicking ass.
The Sith Academy! Disgusting!
Move, bitch, move!
Enough sparring! Can't stop it!
Who's sparring out here, bro? We just beat your ass. We put him in the dirt. Now let's check it all out.
It's happening. It's all happening. And you can't stop it.
And you can't stop this.
The fucking Sith Stomp. We learned that in the academy.
After that, the Sith Academy is secure. I suppose saying good work would constitute a gross understatement.
This Jedi commander, he said some odd things.
I'm sure Darth Arcus would like to hear about it. He's eager to offer up his congratulations in person. You've really come through for the Empire. There is so much for us to thank you for, and much yet to discuss. I hope we see you soon.
Boom! Conquest points acquired. Beep, boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop. Teleporting. Someone call the janitor. Tell him to clean this place up. Dude, your robot keeps shooting me in the head. In the head. Korriban Incursion, Legacy of the Rakata, and something else. Is Legacy of the Rakata the next one? Aegon, how's your night going, by the way, buddy?
From the Sith Academy,
how you doing tonight?
And their commander Jensen is dead.
She's healing you. She keeps shooting me in the face.
You have served the Empire with strength.
She's healing me, but it hurts.
I applaud you.
Before he died, Commander Jensen made a comment about having served his purpose.
He did. Almost makes it sound as though the Republic sacrificed all those forces in support of some ulterior motive. Listen, I want to be sure you understand that what you've accomplished, both on Korriban and on Tython, will be long remembered. Everyone will look back on these days as the nascent events that framed a new foundation for the galaxy. They will see those who participated as its architects.
Have you taken Lord Go's vow of silence, or whatever that was?
I'm reflecting on the day's events. As Darth Arcus has said, your contributions thus far have been most impressive.
Lana and I are indebted to you for your exemplary actions in the Empire's name. We thank you.
Yes,
I'm just doing what it does,
you.
cuz.
I do hope we have the chance to speak again. preferably soon.
Glory for the Empire.
Glory! Glory!
This is Lana Beniko. I need you to meet with me somewhere private.
Let's
You may be
ride.
the Empire's only hope.
Help us, Obi-Wan. You're our only hope. Alright, let's continue on. I'd say so far so good. Two pretty badass flashpoints. Kind of start us out. Here's my table. Oh, she's meeting me in the cantina.
You came. Good. I'm aware I've been somewhat quiet following your success on Tython. Don't mistake my reticence for apathy. Truth is, I have a great deal to say. Now that we're alone, we can have a real dialogue.
Why don't you start by telling me a little bit more about yourself?
Oh. What is it you want to know?
Ooh.
You're unusual for a Sith. You don't even have a title.
Knowledge, answers, truth, the Force. These are the things I hold dear. Titles don't interest me. Can we... Sorry, I don't mean to appear antisocial, but I do have pressing concerns. Darth Arcus wasn't entirely forthcoming about his reasons for invading the Jedi Temple.
Welcome.
Hey.
He's after a very specific item.
Lord Branka.
An artifact.
Lord Branka. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Oz appreciates a use. Hey, night. How's the night going?
I overheard Arcus talking to Go. It did seem like they had some ulterior motive.
If I knew more, I could determine what that motive is. There's very good reason to be concerned about it.
Meaning?
I now believe that the Republic's attack on Korriban wasn't a retaliation for Tython. It was intended to coincide with our own attack.
It did feel a bit weird.
Attacking Korriban while the Empire still held the Jedi Temple didn't make much sense to me at the time. It still doesn't.
Nor should it, not from our current vantage point. But a wider context may exist that could explain recent events. There's something in the Force that I've never felt before. It exists nowhere and everywhere at once, writhing, growing.
I should sense that as well. Are you sure?
I think I sense this growth because I'm tied to it somehow. Maybe by association to Darth Arcus. I think the Empire's in terrible danger. I'm
Better
far
not be.
from weak, but I'm only one Sith. Whatever's coming, I can't stop it alone, Roth.
Shit. I just sat through a 10-minute ad. Sheesh! What the hell? Twitch! What are you doing, Twitch? Twitch is hosing me, dude. Supposed to be 3-minute ads, max. Maximum. Nothing more. Nothing more, hopefully less. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Hopefully, that means you'll be exempt in the future. It's kind of insane. Build like Brawley. That's like an awesome name, though. Awesome name. Well, thanks for sitting through the ad if I can come and hang out, dude. How's the night going? How's the night going? How are you doing besides that bullshit? Damn Twitch and their damn ads. I know if I don't schedule ads, Twitch goes fucking absolutely ham on my channel with ads. And especially people that are just trying to come in and hang out. Like, they'll get chased off with ads before they even sit down and check it all out. So I try to set it so it's only 3 minutes an hour. And they tell me pre-rolls are off. They're going apeshit out here. They're going apeshit. These ads, bro. We ain't asking for much. God hit it.
Come on, I ain't asking for the world here. I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million.
A fine addition. It's a fine addition.
Anyone conspiring against the Empire will answer to me. Suffer for their foolishness.
It's so good.
I knew I could count on you. I felt it. I'll see if I can't make sense of what happened on Tython and Korriban, and what all of this means. Whatever I find, I'll let you know as soon as I can. Stay vigilant, and may the Force ever serve you.
Oh, the Force be serving me, alright. And I'd be dishing out servings of the Force, let me tell you. Giving them the business. Dude, your handles are always fucked on that thing. I don't know why, but they are. Yeah, don't mind big chillin', Brody. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night, man. What you all about, brother? What is you all about tonight? Playing a little SoTour, coming to get some drops. Coming to check out the business. Either which way, it's good to have you. Good to have you and welcome on in. Going through the Shadow of Revan expansion pack for the first time. And so far, so good. So far, so good. Oops, did I go to the right one? Immediate Vengeance. That's not the one. Speak to Lana Beniko at Manon. Oh shit, we gotta go to Manon. Going to Manon. I got a little teleporter here, so. Going to Manon. Manon! Ooh, sipping on some coffee, dude. Taking in the views. Absorbing some story. Times are good. Times are good out here. I'm out. Have a great night. We'll go on an adventure sometime in the future. For sure, for sure. Tally, and I hope you have a great night, brother. I hope you have a great night. Take her easy. Keep it steezy. Always a pleasure to have you in, man. God bless. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Ew, fast travel. Rip Dolly, by the way. I know Dolly fucking done pass. God rest her soul. Was it Dolly Parton? I almost said Barton. Dolly Parton. It's funny, I don't really know much about her, but I do remember seeing like her on one little like short where she's sitting there and some like bald dude's coming up and he's like, well, I know you got experience wearing wigs. Do you think I should get the Rogaine or start wearing wigs or just stay how I am? And she's like, well, I think you should just stay as you are, because just because you lost your fuzz doesn't mean you're a peach. You're not a peach. I'm just like, oh my god. What a wholesome lady. Wholesome lady. Guild event, I'm finally over. Finally back from lurking. Lurky turkeys. We're on Manon now. We're on Manon. Yeah, just follow the purple quests. You know where you're going. Well, I have two purple quests. Shadow Revan Prelude and Forged Alliances Part 2. Oh. But my Prelude says complete Forged Alliances Part 2, so I think I'm on the right path. I want to see a 3-week IRL commute. That's right. Just gonna be 3 weeks of me just chatting with you guys while we get to the planet. But what you forget, brother. There's hyperdrives in this game. There's hyperdrives in the Star Wars universe. We get there and lickety-split. Takes no time at all. I agree with that fast travel statement. This is your first time coming to this planet. You should have at least seen what it's like to land on it. I don't know. I've already been to Manan, though. So the flashpoint. I'm sure I'll come back. I'll say it's all fast travel anyway. Oh, my thing's back there. I'm checking it out right now. I'm walking through. She was a staple on Games playlist. Yeah, she's America's sweetheart, from what I know. Tim Curry died yesterday. Yep. R.I.P. Tim Curry. He voiced Palpatine in the Clone Wars. Oh, shit. I didn't know he did Palpatine in the Clone Wars. Tim Curry, that's the original Pennywise right there. At least the TV rendition of it. That's right, agree with me, chat. Yep, Rocky Horror. Tim Curry was a legend. I know his health was in a hardcore decline, so... We're losing legends left and right, guys. We're losing legends left and right. Flashpoint was spoiling you for this quest. And I spoiled it. Spoiled it. God rest their souls.
Welcome. So good to see you again. As implied in our last brief communication, Darth Arcus is at the center of a grand conspiracy. Arcus had the Jedi Temple raided to acquire knowledge of Rakata technology that he could use to harm the Empire. Even now, he plots against us.
What can you tell me about this technology?
Nothing, I'm afraid. He smartly kept the details hidden from me, but we're very close to the truth now. I've followed Arcus to a secure undersea laboratory here on Manan, where he's working with a Selkath geneticist on something. I've been trying to learn more. I've also discovered that Colonel Darroch secured passage to the same laboratory. He was behind the Republic's raid on Korriban.
I'm guessing you have a theory as to why.
I have a hunch. Until we learn what's happening inside the genetics lab, I'd rather not jump to conclusions. As I said, it's a well-protected facility. You'll have to make your way through heavily armed Selkath and dismantle their security grid.
Selkath, them fucking fish people.
I'd intended to confront Darth Arcus myself, but I sense a presence here. A potential ally. I'll remain in touch and let you know how my search progresses. May the Force be at your service.
Force be at my service, alright. Alright, let's ride. Ride on lizards, that is. Yeah, this is where, Balasong had his place at. He gave me a key to it, too. It's pretty sweet. Pretty bussin' place. Flashpoint for the depths of Manan! Alright, time to run this dungeon. Yep. Yeah, I've definitely done this dungeon before. It was pretty cool. Pretty sure they're... not Rakata blood. I'm pretty sure they're taking rat ghoul. They're trying to splice people with rat ghoul shit, right? Boom. I was in the store when I found out Betty White passed. Dude. Oh, that was a few years ago, right?
I can sense him.
I remember that was like a long time running joke with everybody. It's like, dude, this lady's never gonna die. Like, she was old as hell. Still doing things, still. Want to get some Army of Darkness soundboards. Alright, I fucks with it. I say, hell yeah. This here's my boomstick. That'd be awesome. Hey, Liz Queen. Hey, that's my cousin, Larry. That's my cousin, Larry. Wait, your cousin, Larry? Wait, who, what? Larry? Where are you, Larry? Where you lurking at? How you doing, Liz? What's pop-a-locking? What's crack-a-lacking? How is you doing today? The lizard, you own. This guy? I know what you're talking about. Larry? He never gave me a name. Well, I pulled Larry out of a box. I don't know what this means, but... And get some. Try to put him down, Ribbit. Put him down. The clankers are clanking.
I've met our potential ally, who's already proved quite resourceful. He's learned of a prisoner in the security hub who's been scheduled.
That's officially it. That's
experimentation. This Jakari
the acrid chemilizard is now going to be known as Larry.
As soon as you contend with the head of
and that's what we're going to refer to every time we say living like Larry. Old dang movie's quotable, truly. Truly it is. I'm not answering your spoiler questions. Just play the mission, you'll see. Well, I've already played it. That's why I know about it. I just was trying not to pay attention because I had no context to what was going on here before. But it's either ricotta or Rakghoul. One of the two. They're splicing, they're splicing. Cool. Man, it's going, yeah, Larry's always hit. Looks like he's quite fond of you, yep. Larry's a real one. Larry's always laying in the cut. Doing the damn thing. You can play story mode version, true, but I mean there's... So I missed a little bit of dialogue, but I got the context of what I'm doing out here. This guy's got to take a new player off his title now. Not yet, not yet. Not until I beat all the expansions. And I have all 8 classes mastered. Oh, wrong dude. So you really don't much. Show game hours. How many game hours qualifies me as non-new player now? What's the rule? What are the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules? Because it's getting close to 300. He's on shield. He's on shield. Telling him it's not a new player anymore. Nah. Still new, still new. And ass is grass. Take that, Selkie. Take that, fish man. Take that. Get some. Get some. You feel it? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Alright, point proven. Nice lightning, nice lightning. Chewie! It's Chewbacca. Stupid droid. This one does not look like any liberator.
Jakaro! My most sincere apologies for his outburst. Please don't leave us here to rot. I implore you.
Do not speak for me when I have not spoken, or I will shut you off forever.
I'm guessing you two have no choice but to stick together.
He's an annoyance, but he is my droid.
I am C2D4, former translator to Her Eminence Queen Nina of Onderon. And this is my current master, the renowned illicit transport specialist, Jakaro.
A smuggler,
Jakaro.
in other words.
Jakaro was hired, quite innocuously, by a Selkath geneticist named Garima. We delivered a large shipment of perfectly legal medical supplies here to this facility. Imagine our consternation when Garima then had us imprisoned and interrogated most harshly by 2 awful creatures.
An imp Sith in a pub. I told them the truth and they scheduled us for Garima's experiments anyway. Sons of bitches. Seems like a big game, so I might let it slide. Might. It's sliding, it's sliding. I've been here with him all month. I'm not letting it slide anymore.
Marcus and Colonel Derek are working together.
Oh, I knew he was a betrayer. Who these guys, bros? Fucking, I'm just meeting them too. We're meeting them for the first time.
Is that significant?
Imps and pubs and a secret alliance droid. You have to come to stop the pub and the imp, have you not?
Those who conspire against the Empire conspire against me.
A chance at revenge on my captors. First, I must gather my weapons and see that my ship is intact.
We shall endeavor to hurry and regroup with you at our earliest opportunity.
Oh, is he about to fucking become my new companion? He's giving me a companion vibe. These are the homies, dude. That's a wombo combo. You don't put that much personality into a character just to set him off.
But a warning. You're about to encounter members of the Order of Shasa. Force-sensitive Selkak who are neither Jedi nor Sith. Their complicity here does not bode well for us.
Hold on. Streamer mode on. Oh, someone dropped some SOTOR drip. Bam. Hold on. Boom. Get responded to. Get responded to, Suffer Soup Brain. Who is that? Is that one of you guys? You out here? Who's Soup Brain? Who's souping? Told you I'm not answering any more spoiler questions, so I'm still gonna ask them. And by you not answering is all the spoiler I need. He's spoiling it. He's spoiling it.
That's high quality H2O.
Oh shit, the boosh. The boosh. What's poppin', brother? What's poppin'?
Come back anytime.
Coming in for the lurk. Appreciate the lurky turkey, brother. Appreciate yous. Hope you're having a good night. Taking it easy, keep it steezy. God bless, man. Good to see you.
You jackass.
Nuh-uh. No. No. Mm-mm. Remind me of two characters I've seen from something else I've seen. What could that be? What could it be? But you'll not answer more. Fucking not. Fucking nuh-uh, dude. Nuh-uh. Don't make me say it again. I'll say it again. Nuh-uh. Bruv. I saw you blasting back there. I seen you. You ain't getting away with that. Not on my watch. Ah, fucking lightning. Get here with a little bit of lightning. Lower labs unlocked. Let's ride. Oh, my grandkids, that was Jane Silent Bob.
Our ally just made note of strange power signatures in your
They'll believe you. Careful what you say, man. They'll believe you.
From Rakata technology. It warrants a closer look. Tap into a nearby console so we can investigate.
Alright, nope, they got me. They're on to me, boys. I thought about leaving them, but nobody gets left behind. Nice. We just got some reputation to maintain around here. Follow me, cat. Follow me. Tell you what, guys, Ant-Man, when I start playing the game like this, that's when you can stop calling me a noob. That's when I'll drop the new player status. When I just do shit like this. That's how you can tell the vets. Everybody's playing like this. We gotta go down here. Dude, the dual saber throw is pretty fucking sick. Terminal. People that play like that just suck. I forgot you're supposed to have fun when playing video games. Well, I guess that's everybody who plays this game. I don't think I've seen a single person play the game with anything on the lower axis of the camera. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I've seen a single person play this game like that. Not even once. But very truly, I tell you, yeah, I feel like they need to. I feel like they need to branch out, play a little something else. You know, some people have that forever game. I'm kind of envious of that a little bit. You know, I've never found my forever game. I've been playing this and only this for 15 years. Gotta spread that imperial patriotism. That's right. Imperial patriotism that managed democracy. I do not play the game like that, and I have almost 1,000 hours. That's right. Give him that rock flag. Rock flag and eagle. That's what I need. I need to get some Helldivers. That's what I'll add on my own, for my own sake. Looking Helldivers quotes. Woo. Get out of the circles. No! You weren't supposed to be in the circles. Eat my lightning. Suck lightning, motherfucker. Little dot damage, little thunderclap. Boom. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh yeah, clap his cheeks.
She's meditating using her connection to Darth Arcus to pinpoint his location. She wanted you to know if I found anything, and I did. Energy readings from Garima's
Boom. Started a new Sith Warrior since my boosted one didn't count towards the story progress when I came back to the game. Been wanting to get him sick looking armor, and I feel like my next paycheck I might start hurting when I get it. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, as Ant-Man said, I'm like, oh, I have to spend fucking 400 credits to get all these things, and I have 400 credits. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Ooh, cutscene.
You must be Garima.
Be frugal. Only buy on sale. Only buy on sale, Booge. How did you get in here?
The hard way.
So you're not here with my underwriters? No, you're something else entirely. You are trouble.
Trouble is putting it mildly. I'm the thing that haunts you in your sleep.
I do not dream, but I understand the meaning behind what you say. I will not cross you. Colonel Derek and Darth Arcus will arrive shortly to claim these prototypes Rakata Tech warriors. It's Rakata Tech! And the most proud of my creation. It did take many dozens of attempts to make the grafting process non-lethal. Oh shit, it's our boy. It's our boy. Chewie doing what Chewie does. It's not my decision, admittedly. I was eager for my first Wookiee.
To betray us. Shoot him already.
Let your hate be your guide, Jakaro.
Jakaro doing what Jakaro does.
How very unexpected.
This is the potential complication you sensed?
No, my advisor is not among them, though I still sense her presence. It would appear Beniko convinced my associates here that I'm up to no good.
Was she lying? Make your case for how you're not betraying the Empire with this Darok person.
No, I am most definitely acting against the Empire's narrow interests. But what I do is not for ill, it is for the future of this galaxy. Sorry to cut this short, but since we have everything we need...
Son of a bitch. Oh man, this is where we get sucked into the water and our fucking get eaten by some giant fish thing.
We're leaving now. As this facility comes crashing down upon itself, enjoy a preview of our infinite army.
It is Ricotta Tech, it's not Rat Ghoul.
Good news is I slayed one of the pods.
Well, guess what? Everything's making a lot more sense. I'll tell you what, guys. Everything's making a lot more sense. So again, I've done this FP before, but last time I did it, it's just like this part just happened. All of a sudden, everything's just leaking, is all gone to shit, and I'm like, huh. I was kind of wondering, like, how did all that happen? Well, now I know. Damn. But the drip, I must have the drip. Just wait for something to go on sale. It's not that bad. Yeah, I'd say wait for the sales. Wait for the sales, dude. You get absolutely hosed down if you don't wait for the sale. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. Something nice to go on sale. I bet it's kind of convenient. I've been asking for a Nexu companion. That's how I got my Nexu companion. That actually just went on sale.
Getting released from their alpha cyborg.
Man, good movie.
Right for you. Stay sharp.
Someone clipped that. You clipped that. Like this next suit went on sale for 70% off, dude. It was like 2,100 cartel market coins. Got it for 700 or 600. Yeah, in terms of drip, I'm not sure if there's anything cool right now. Oh, look at this guy. Oh shit! It's a Terminator. Fish edition. Fish edition Terminator. So we gotta lure him into the... lure him into the thing, whenever that pops up. Seems like you got a pretty good hold on his aggro. Oh, there it is, there it is. Get over here, come on. Get over here. Get in my guard. No, get over here. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can't get him in that circle. Dirty Cowgirl! Thank you for the lurky turkey. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. Say when I get a moment, I'm gonna check over. I imagine you're going live tonight. I'll drop over, give a little love. Gotta spread the love, guys. Gotta spread the love. We ain't supporting each other. What are we doing? What are we doing? Dude, fighting this guy pure shield. Something we could only do on story mode. I can't tell the droid to come over here.
Breathe water if you don't get going here. Watch it.
Snap. Give him the business. Give him the business. Nice. No loot. Well, so much for putting them in the circle. I get that continue to fight bundle. Forgot that existed. Decent bit of CC and 60 days game time. And amount I will never use. Never, not even once. Got to hop on KOTOR. Just wanted to pop by and drop in a lurk. I appreciate yous. Oz appreciates yous.
Hang on. Emergency pod's almost secure, but
Bam, little shout out from the nerdy cowgirl.
With the
She's playing KOTOR tonight.
Aren't you?
So if everybody wants to see a classic get played.
Saving your lives. You got a problem with that?
Just get us out of here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Hurry! I wasn't built to survive the crushing depths.
Wookiees are not built that way either.
Climb in and enjoy the ride.
Is that Troy Baker? The whole facility just done blowed up. Yes. I'm like, dude, there's certain voice actors that I can just... You just hear them, and you know. Oh, that was it? I could have swore there was more to that. Thought there was a dude that like raged out and roided out at the end. Beam me up, Scotty. I get to see all the cutscenes that make this mission so much better. It really does. It truly does. You got no arguments for me there. That is for sure. Not even one. Time to hop back on Larry. Larry's a real one. You see why I said I like this one during story mode? Yeah. During story mode, it makes it so much better, truly. Boop.
Welcome
Boy,
back.
all I can say is I like context.
Displayed a skill and determination that few possess.
I've seen worse.
Perhaps I should make proper introductions.
No need to tell me who I'm addressing. I'm Theron Shan, Republic SAS, and your new ally.
If Lana vouches for you, I'll let that be enough. For now.
Fair enough, Sith.
The way we were fooled by Darth Arcus, the same happened to Theron, except with the Colonel.
And between what you found down in that lab and what Lana and I pieced together, I can tell you they're both traitors.
Arcus and Darok are in league with a dangerous movement. A shadowy cult known as the Order of Revan.
Oh, shit!
The Order of Revan's no secret to me. I had a run-in with them on Drummond Cast.
In an earlier incarnation, perhaps. They seem to have grown strong and bold. Very bold. The Order of Revan used to operate in the shadows of Imperial space, but now their ranks include at least one major Republic figure.
That means I can't trust my people and Lana can't trust hers. Present company excluded. And if the Revanites are building an army of cyborgs...
I don't care about any of this. I want revenge on the pub and the imp who left me in the die twice.
And I am C2D4, former translator to Her Eminence Queen Lena of Onderon.
Hey, Jakaro, how would you feel about helping me track those two down?
I can help. I have many contacts over the galaxy, but I do the driving.
We'll talk about it. Lana, will you be joining us?
We don't yet know how deep the Revanites' influence runs. I must learn what I can from within the Empire. You've done well here, as expected. We'll speak again soon. Our work here is done.
All right. Speaker on the Imperial Fleet. Going back to the Imperial Fleet. Oh, there she goes. Damn, this guy looks badass. What the fuck? They got a carbonite frozen monkey lizard. That's hilarious. Bam. But I need to do one thing real quick. Let's hit the bathroom real fast. So, let's get down to it. I will be right back. You guys in about a minute or so. Hold on. Be right back. Be right back. Bam and bam. Oh boy. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're ready. We're ready. Alright. Start with the white cat. Appreciates yous. Alright, alright. Gonna go post up on this couch.
I was about to send out a search party.
Sorry, I had to confirm some things before coming to see you. As I suspected, the Order of Revan as it once existed is no more. A bit of a shame, really. The Revanites' pragmatism may have been anathema to the Sith, but there was something appealing about it.
You should know that I was made a Revanite.
After
Come on, I ain't asking for the world here. I'm just asking for an 8 ball and $2 million.
As you understood it, the Order of Revan, as it stands now, doesn't wish to change the Empire
What's up,
from
Liz?
within. It aims to destroy us completely, and the Republic along with us. I've not yet learned why or how, but Theron Shan might. He appears to be rather good at his job.
What up, Liz? Gonna eat for a moment, meet you at the FP door. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, if you want to get some grub before we start, no problem, no problem. I can just send my people out for some crafting missions and do all that kind of stuff. Lurk, do not fret, Ben here. Well, I appreciate the lurky turkeys. God bless, Liz. God bless. Chilled Renegade! What's poppin', brother? What's poppin'? How you doing tonight? How goes? What do? Long time listener, first time chatter. Welcome on in, brother. Welcome on in. And I wasn't even fretting, not even tripping over here. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
With ears in both camps, we'll be better off against whatever threat the Revanites pose.
I'm glad you feel that way. I admit I was concerned you wouldn't take to the idea. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
The Wookiee smuggler and his droid, how do they fit in?
It's not entirely clear to me, but Jakara will prove useful to us. That much I sense unmistakably. I should get to my investigation. Whatever Arcata's Revanites and their infinite army has in store for the galaxy, it can't be good. May the Force ever serve you.
Force do be serving. The Force do be serving. That's what I'm talking about. Right? Right next to. Yeah, he looks pretty happy about it. He looks pretty happy. That's an unmistakable smile right there. Stop looking away. Look back at the camera. Look back at the camera. Yeah, that's a smile right there. That's a smile. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whew, if you do trip, that would have been a big bruise. I would have fucking... They call that eating shit. And I would have done it. No bueno. Don't do it. Don't eat shit, guys. Just don't do it. Take my word for it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Relax. Bam. Oh man, I'm so glad Aegon sent me to you. Hey, Aegon looking out here. Aegon's a real one. Aegon's a real one. Good to have you, though. Good to have you. What you up to? You playing a little SoTor? You playing a little SoTor? What you doing out here? What games you gaming on? Yep, here we go. We're doing it. You. Lana. I'm glad Aegon sent you to me too. It's good to have you, brother. Welcome to my humble little corner of the internet. We like to have a good time out here. We're just laying in the cut, living like Larry, doing the damn old thing. Play a decent variety of games? Hell yeah. I also play a decent variety of games. That I do. Just not for the past month. Dude, I've been so locked into SoTor, it's been insane. I've dumped almost 300 hours into this game, and that's very unlike me. I will say that. Usually, I can't stop hopping between different games. But I feel like streaming is almost like kind of got me to start locking into certain games for at least a little bit. And either the pursuit to beat it, the pursuit of content, I don't know. I've just been playing games a little bit more steadily than I would be on my own terms. Don't be getting close to my boo thing, Lana. I'm watching you, you peer scum. Oh, don't make me start hitting the flirt option. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, man. Don't make me do it. Lana loves me.
Glad to see you again, as always. But I'm afraid any further niceties will have to wait. I know I've mentioned before a strange disturbance within the Force. A sort of writhing mass tied to Darth Arcus. I thought I'd use my connection to Arcus to seek out others tied to the disturbance. Revanites working against us from within. I found a few.
Leave them to me to punish.
I want their names, and I want them now. They don't deserve to live.
These subversives are still in play, Roth. Knowledge of their existence gives us leverage, gives us power. Theron Shan helped me decipher coded messages between the Revanites. Due to interference on Manan, they've accelerated their schedule.
Their schedule? You guys say it's schedule or schedule? I've always grown up a schedule kind of guy, you know what I mean? But some people out here be out here doing the schedule. They be schedulin'. Played a little year ago, but stopped because I didn't have anyone to play with. But I've been locked into Final Fantasy XIV Online. Nice. I got locked in there a long, many years ago on Final Fantasy XIV, and I got one character up to level 50. I don't think I touched any of the expansion packs, but I got one character, got through the entire base story.
I just got 3 things
and all that.
to say.
Oh my Lanta! Killer Queen Bee! It's a hive raid!
God bless our troops!
It's a hive raid! Sir Monkey was in there!
God bless America!
Sir Monkey was late in the cut. Welcome in, brother. Good things added. Yeah, God bless. Nate Daniels, Lady Rosea, Killer Queen. What's happening, everybody? What's going on? God bless you all. God bless you all. Oz appreciates yous. Stop your engines. That's right. That's right. Give them the thunder. Give them a little thunder. Little thunder. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Play a little post-raid music, you know what I'm saying? Little post-raid. Dude, how was the stream? No, I wasn't. Shh. Monkey wasn't even here. How was your stream? What'd you play today? What was you playing? How we doing? Doing pretty dang good. Any day I wake up. Yep. That's right there. Right there. That's pretty much what we've been doing out here on the Star Wars. And I'm doing damn good, let me tell you. Any day I wake up and the Lord grants me breath is a good day to me. It's a good day to me. What about you guys? What about you guys? What's a damn fine day? Wait, anyone gonna be lurking? Got online work to do? Get to the online work, Sir Monkey. Get to it. Get that thing. Get right down to business. Get down to the business. And have a good night? Yeah, always have a good night. Always. Can't not have a good night. Not even once. Not even once. Oh, stupid ads. Dang. Are you guys getting hit with ads right now? Is it ad? Oh my god, it's ads. Of course. What timing? What timing? It's like Twitch senses. They're like, oh, you just got hit with a raid? You got hit with a raid? Well, how about we go to the ads? Should have paused the ads before the raid came in. True, you can do that now. I forget. Yeah, you have the power. You have the power, Ant-Man. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Hold on. Hold on. Un momento. God bless everybody. Thank you so much. Truly. Very truly, I tell you. Bam. Bam. Damn, should have paused the ads. Sorry, pop up, but I wasn't expecting a raid to happen. Neither was I. You never expect the raid to happen. That's the thing about it. You never see him coming. Not even once. Not even once do you expect the raid. That's right, we're waiting for him. We're waiting for him to come back. But I wish I could just shut it off and it wouldn't do all that. You know what I mean? Wish I could just shut it all off permanently. Or I'll be more on top of that when I see raids happening. I appreciate you, brother. Oz appreciates yous. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is it almost done? 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. She's done. And it's finishing. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. For reals this time. Dang old ads, dude. Sorry that happened. I hate ads. Ads stink. Stream was great. Did a little collab with some other creators and play tested a goofy game. That's what's up. That's what's up. What was the goofy game? A little friend slop? Hey, Dragon Reaper, appreciate the lurky turkey, brother. Appreciate the lurky turkey. Use a real one. I appreciate yous. Then of course, Killer Queen, as soon as you come in with a raid, it's just like, oh, we're gonna ads. Pfft. Dang you, Twitch. By go. It's called Eggscape, where we're all eggs fighting each other. The egg battle royale. Don't break the egg. Don't crack your shell. I don't know why, that just reminds me of a game that I saw that was like a platforming game. But you were an egg, so you like rolled really weird because, you know, eggs are not a perfect circle. And you had to like really be careful and not crack your shell as you made your way through. I'll have to look into that with some buddies. Heck yeah. I'm glad you had a good night. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that, truly and honestly. The support means a lot. And by go, I appreciate it. Now that the thing's done, give a proper shout out here. Go Killer Queen Bee. Go give her a gander. Go check it out. She's a real one. She's a real one. Fellow sister in Christ. Had always a good time over there.
Welcome.
10 out of 10. Gets the sick vote of approval. Mixalia. Mixalia. Mixala? That's it. I got that. I got that one. That's it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The support means a lot. Really and honestly. It's chaotic, but goofy. Sometimes those are the best ones. Sometimes those are the best times. You need a little goober action happening out here when you're gaming, you know? Sometimes you gotta goob it up with the friends. Whichever you please, I'll switch it up every time. I'll go back and forth. Or I flick my eyes over and I read up like Mixalia. Streams are always a good time. That's what I'm saying. See, take it from Mixalia. Take it. Boom. Proof in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding. She wasn't paid to say that. Nope. That's a real, genuine reaction to a Killer Queen Bee stream. Let it be known. Let it be heard. Screaming across the rooftops. Boom. Oh, it's time to get goofy with some friends. That's right, that's right. I don't do a whole lot of friend slaps over here. But by go, I probably will if I had some cool people to actually, like, team up with. I need more people to team up with. That's my only problem. That's my only problem. No, not that one, not that one. I like a little post-raid music, you know, a little... Oh, actually, you know what? A little... You know? You know what I'm saying? Laying it down? For the Lord, let me tell you. God bless you, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Again, the support means a lot. Never expected, always appreciated, so... Just thank you. Really appreciate it. There's a funny game called How to Fish that came out. I did see that. It seems like it reminds me of a game that I played with some friends called Gone Fishing, which was also super goobin, but it was more of like horror goobish. But that game was kind of hilarious. We'll have to do this collab soon. I'm down to clown. I'll say I'm in your Discord. I also have a Discord. Obviously, you can just hit me up in yours, though. But hit me up in the DMs. We can collab on a little something. What I am doing very soon is I'm going to be doing a Project Zomboid server. I don't know if you've ever played Project Zomboid. I don't know if zombies are your cup of tea, but it's literally the best zombie game I've ever played in my life. It's a zombie survival open world sandbox that is amazing to play with your friends. Absolutely amazing. I'm seeing that one too. I was telling some friends about it. Yeah, dude, How to Fish. I'll probably put it on the list. I'll put it on the list. I'm gonna jot that down. I'm writing that down right now. I got a little notepad here because I stream for like 12 hours sometimes, and a lot of things get said in that time. So I like to write things down so I can remind myself when it's all said and done. How to fish. Collab with Killer Cream Bee? Question mark? Question mark? I need a reminder every now and again, guys. Ask Ant-Man. I get forgetful. It's true. It's a feature, not a bug, alright? I had an alt account. I needed to get into the guild. Well, bring it on in, Aegon. Bring it on in. By the way, thanks for sending your boy over. Jaboy. See, I already forgot the name. Chilled Renegade.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it.
Appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Cat, you're back. Sorry, I'm in the middle of dialogue still. We got raided, so we're just chilling. We're doing the dang thing out here. We're shooting the shit a little bit, you know. I haven't, but I think I've heard of it. Ooh, look into Project Zomboid, Killer Queen. Check it out. Give it a gander. I think that'll be... I don't know. My first time playing Zomboid, I got extremely hooked into that game because it looks very simple. My friend likes to call it Spicy Sims. I call it the ultimate zombie game. The game has so much depth to it that it's hard not to get locked into it. Looks so goofy, and I just bought it. Alright, well, I'm add it to my wish list right now, as we speak. How to... Yeesh. Oh yeah, it's $7, not on sale. I'm putting it on my wish list. I'll probably snag that. How long is it on sale? Oh, the sale ends in 12 hours. Well, maybe I'll grab it in 12 hours. But honestly, the extra $2 ain't gonna break me. You know what I mean? I like that. It's a feature, not a bug. That's right. That's right. This old noggin, this old noodle, this noodle right here, this forgetful memory. That's a feature. That's a feature. Yeah. Now we need to get you to also remember to look at the notepad that you jot stuff down on. Yeah, jot that down. Jot that down. I look at it every now and again. Sometimes it's just too late. We got Liz Queen. Well, Killer Queen, I'm going to add you to my list here of people that are potentially going to play Zomboid. And I'll hit you up when the server's going to go live. And we can touch base then. Boom, Killer Queen? Question mark? Question mark? Letting me know. Spooky one! Spooky! How you doing, brother? I'm back. It's good to have you back. 07's in the chat, dude. Big salutes to Spook. Appreciate you, brother. That's right. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. God bless. Good to have you. You can fish like a real Texan and toss dynamite in the water. Sheesh. So I can fish like I do in Red Dead Redemption 2? Man. Times are good. Times are good. That's what I'm talking about. If you want to fish like a real Texan, then you should have the UV fly traps. UV fly traps? What is that? Someone elaborate this Texan speech to me. I never heard of such a thing. Roger that. I'll catch y'all later. God bless. God bless, Killer Queen. Thank you for the raid. Have yourself a great night. And I'll try to throw you a message. I got you written down. You're in the notebook. You're in the notebook. I'll hit you up. We'll do a little collaboration. And it'll be sweet. It'll be heckin' sweet. It'll be sick. You know what I'm saying? Between Once Human and WoW, I've had no time to sleep. Jeez, I can get you some sleep, dog. You ever try using your phone without charging it? That's you without sleep. That's you without sleep. You gotta get that. You gotta get that stuff. That stuff's good for you. Yum yum, thank you. Give me more. Give me more sleep. But peace out, Killer Queen. Again, thank you so much. Hope you had a great night, and by God, all I can say is I appreciate yous. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. And have a good one. God bless. The blue electrical fly traps that zap the bugs. Chuck one in the water. Just chuck one in the water, dude. Texans do that? Seems like a waste, not gonna lie. By God, that's kind of insane. That's an insane move right there. Today's my buddy's today my buddy's church had an online prayer celebration party. Nice. It was a good time. That sounds like a good time. I wish my church did more online things. The only thing I do is I share their weekly sermon, because they live stream it to the local jail and a local college around here. And it's really just on YouTube, but those are the two main places that they started doing it for. And so I started just throwing it in the Discord every Sunday. Just for the people out there that don't have a place to go on Sunday, or or maybe are in between, they're moving, maybe they're antisocial, maybe they like to stay indoors, but they want to get that good word. That's what I like to do. Throw it in there every Sunday. I try to make it so it happens automatically, but it doesn't seem to happen automatically. It doesn't seem to do that for me. Sounds like something I'd be interested in. Check it out. Yeah, it's right there. I got the little church section. And, yeah, Sunday service. So basically right before I go to church, I just post the live thing in there. They got a 9 a.m. Eastern, and 11 a.m. Eastern. I go to the 11 a.m. service, so that's usually the one I end up posting. That's usually the one. Oh, I got me a grilled cheese here real quick. All right, I can continue with my dialogue. With my dialogue-a-rooskies. And welcome in anybody else that's new out there. Appreciate you all for being here. Hope you're all having a good night. And, thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Chilling. Doing the dang thing. Talking about turning back the clock on retail WoW. What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean turning back? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean turning back the clock? Talking about retcon and shit, or
Now that they know they're up against us, who could blame them?
Oh my god, I got kicked for being AFK, dude. My goodness. Worth. Totally worth. I don't remember what was said anyway.
Glad to see you again, as always. But I'm afraid any further niceties will have to wait. I know I've mentioned before a strange disturbance within the Force. A sort of writhing mass tied to Darth Arcus. I thought I'd use my connection to Arcus to seek out others tied to the disturbance. Revanites working against us from within. I found a few.
If we could convince them they were wrong to betray the Empire, they'd be compelled to help us.
It's too late for that. From what I've been able to gather, it's clear their devotion to the Order of Revan is unshakable. Theron Shan helped me decipher coded messages between the Revanites. Due to interference on Manan, they've accelerated their schedule.
Now that they know they're up against us, who could blame them?
Darth Arcus is intelligent, manipulative, and immensely powerful. We mustn't get overconfident. There's another way to stop Arcus. Theron's traced his activities to Rakata Prime. He and Colonel Darroch are building their infinite arms.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. One second.
And there's more. The implants they're using, they're made from pieces of the Star Forge.
The Star Forge. There was a machine on Nar Shaddaa that was built from it.
Oh, shit. That's right. I remember that.
I'd heard rumors. It required virtually nothing to create almost anything. That was the Star Forge's power as well. The Star Forge was a Force-imbued, self-sustaining shipyard, Rakatan. It was destroyed centuries ago, but the Revanites have recovered some of the wreckage. Its technology makes the soldiers nearly immortal, seizes their minds as well, placing them under the Revanites' full control.
We need to learn how they accomplished this. It could prove useful to us.
Indeed, it could. Theron and Jakara are waiting for us planetside. The sooner we depart for Rakata Prime, the better.
Alright, not gonna get booted this time. Gotta re-invite you, cat. Alright. Bam. Something is to be interested in. They turn back the clock. Hard resetting retail back to the beginning like classic. Wow, excuse me? Sorry, when you said that, I nearly shit my pants. Excuse me? They're doing what now? When did this get talked about? What is this? What is this? But keeping the systems. Dude. You know how insane that would be? You know how insane that would be? I'd be playing some retail WoW, not gonna lie. We back, see. Welcome back, Sir Monkey. Welcome back. I mean, keep you waiting. We'll be insane. They're planning something crazy. Dude, that's kind of... Keeping cosmetics and Q systems. Chris Metzen is talking crazy, fam. Dude, I mean, yeah, the Q systems aren't going anywhere. As much as I love putting together a classic party and venturing through the world, it is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But by God, that sounds actually amazing. Like, getting butterflies right now just thinking about it. Didn't I tell you not to get so chummy with my woman? And man, didn't you hear that? Didn't you hear that? You didn't see that? As soon as I left the room, you heard one teardrop rolling down. I don't know if she's your woman anymore, dog. Well, it's full of creatures, man. They need cues. People are terrible. I know. A lot of people need cues. I know. But I'll never agree to it. Just because we need it doesn't mean I'll agree to it. Oh, Rakata Prime! I've done this one. I don't need cues. That's what I'm saying. I don't need cues. And I tell you what, WoW was never more popular than when they didn't have cues.
Jakaro.
At least raid queues. Shit like that. They had arena queues.
At least a modicum of respect.
Hey, we're set to
I don't even know if they did dungeon queues.
That's the traitor's base of operations.
Yeah, the Rakata designed the Star Forge in that temple thousands of years ago. Now it's Arcus and Derek's grunt factory.
Theron and I will be monitoring your progress from Jakaro's ship. We'll assist you as we can, keep you apprised of matters.
Okay, how do you make destruction and draw enemy fire?
Jakaro, I agree to no such thing. Wait, was this the talk with Agent Sean you powered me down for?
Shut up, droid, or you'll be turned off for good.
Should warn you.
I wonder how many times you're gonna threaten that.
The area's lousy with tribal Rakatans, more than happy to fight. Found that out the hard way.
Wonderful! We're all going to die! Wonderful!
Remain focused and all will be well. I'm sure of it. We'll be in touch soon.
Jakaro and the droid might be turning into one of my favorite companions out here. Yeah, I get it. I don't want to get fetch 40 dudes together to buffer raids. See, that's the thing. I really love the world buffs. I really do. Not gonna lie. Going into a town and getting that big ass buff because someone went out there and did a raid or whatever the heck they did to do it. I thought it was a cool thing, but at the same time, they were also a pain in the ass in some regard, because sometimes I would be like, oh, well, I'm so used to having this buff that I want to go back in town and get this buff. And you sit there and you don't know when you're gonna get it. You know what I mean? So there, I can see some negatives to it as well. You know what I mean? It's not a... As much as I did like it, I also did have my own gripes with it. It was a cool feature though, I feel like. But it did, like, the buffs were so good that it was like, oh wait, I can't be playing without this buff. It's like movement speed, fucking power, all this crazy shit. So I understand. What I do want to do though is fetch 40 dudes in order to go do a giant ass raid that is actually a hard thing to pull off and do. I do want to do that. Or get caught up in the recruitment storm. What I don't want to do though is get a bunch of randos that are going to be like, well, what's your spec? It has to be specific. If you're not meta playing, then we don't want to play with you. So that's where I'll probably just do my own guild. We'll have a bunch of chill, cool mofos out here ready to do what it need to do. We're going to show how weak they are by not meta building and still getting it done. Told you they were the homies. It's true, you did say that. That's my spirit animal, druid. Dude, druid is probably one of my favorite classes to play too. Druid and mage. I love being a frost mage. Frost mage is so sick. Let me know, I'll tank for you. You'll know. You'll know, brother. You will be here for it. It's nice playing this and not having everybody just like skimming the edge of the forest and just running past everything. I like that. You know, guys, it turns out I enjoy the content in the video game.
You'll have to pass through the Rakatan settlement to get to the temple. It's further along the beach.
I like playing everything that is available in front of me. You got this, cat. You're doing a great job up there. You're doing a great job. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's cool. You see the storm out there. Sorry, I'm eating a grilled cheese right now. So I'm just playing with my mouse. That's why I suggest doing some story missions solo rather than in groups, and some people just like to rush everything. I click the conversation first, and then it's their characters, the main ones, not consider you. It's not first. I don't know if you noticed, but over here on the side, everybody does a dice roll. There's a dice roll to see who gets, to be ahead of the conversation. I don't think I mind it too much, really. I like it because it just makes me feel like the group's actually here. Get to play as a group. I can wait till you're done. Oh, don't worry. I can play with one hand. I can play with just the mouse. I'll just click on all my skills. We'll be good. And I did just finish, so. No more grilled cheese distraction. But what a fine distraction it was. I mean, you're not the character standing in front of the, there's some conversations if you're not the one to start it. Oh, yeah, true. True. I think between me and Cat, it's all good. Oh, shit. Rancor! I just meant visually. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, who steps up first, actually, you'll be like, oh. And then dialogue choice happens, and then you roll. That initial presence. Holy shit, it's a Rakatan. Can I just say, these guys kind of came out of nowhere, too? Like, it's like, I've only found Rakatans in mine traps throughout all my days playing. Then all of a sudden, we get sent to this planet, and there's just a bunch of Rakatans here. Rakatans. Sir, please stop beating my ass. The Rancor's almost down. That combat support droid's doing his job over there, let me tell you. But I like doing the story solos. I like to be the main character visually. True. Probably, yeah. I'm kind of torn on it because yes, I would like to be, but at the same time, like, I also really like being in a little group for it and having the homies around. If it was some random jabroni, I'd be like, you know, hold up, dog, hold up. But it ain't some just random jabroni, it's Cat. Cat's turning into a staple of the channel. A staple member of the community, let me tell you. Get some nerd. Work, murk. Put him in the dirt. Put him in the dirt and watch me work.
Sensors are showing a lot of movement in the temple. The Revanites are mustering their defenses. Derek and Argus are in there somewhere.
Story will make more sense as you progress. I hope so. I sure hope so. Don't make me discombobulated. Man, trust me, if I had friends to play with, I would group up with them too. If we were doing my story missions together, I would tell them to let me start the convos. That's just me not telling you how to play, obviously. Oh yeah, I got you. I never took it as that. But I totally understand. I understand the sentiment. I feel like I'm usually more like that, but I feel like I usually make, as long as there's an evil decision that gets made instead of a light decision, I think I'm pretty good. When it's just like me and one other person, I almost feel like it's not as intrusive, but like when it's a whole group of people, and it's like you never know who's gonna choose what, I feel like that's where I'm like, alright, I'm taking out of it a little bit. But when it's just a couple of Sithsters out here. Bam, get him! Well, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Well, technically I am rocking with the companion. I don't think my next shoe's got much to say. But if I did have, like, Jaisa or something like that with me. Be funny if I'm sitting there in a conversation, next suit chimes up to say a little something.
Theron's been monitoring Revanite chatter. Somewhere near you, they've discovered a hidden store of Rakata weapons. See that they don't get the chance to use them.
Get AoE, motherfucker. Yeah, only the story companions and HK shows up in cutscenes. None of the cartel market ones do, unfortunately. Oh. You're gonna make me pay extra money for these guys, and you're not even gonna give me the goods? Not even gonna give them dialogue? Where's the love? Where's the love in that? Yeah, it's very rare that they do, but sometimes they do. Hey, sometimes there's sometimes, you know? Sometimes there's sometimes. At the very least, they should have animated what they look like in cutscenes if they're not going to give me dialogue. Love to see my tiger in cutscenes. Exactly. Yeah, at least something. You know what I mean? Like, just give them a standing place. Like, let them lurk in the background or something. It's only right. It's only right. Especially some of these guys, like, if I bought this tiger at full price, it's like a $20 companion. You're not even gonna show up in a cutscene? Come on. Hook a brother up. Help a brother out. Alright, so I gotta ask, and I don't think it's a spoiler really, but is the Shadow of Revan all flashpoints? Or is it just a lot of flashpoints and then eventually I get to a planet? Mostly. Okay. Not so bad. I like it. I think I almost prefer the flashpoint method. Not all, but yes, for the most part. Good chunk. Is there a new planet involved? Technically I'm on a new planet right now, but yes, okay. Is it Rakata Prime? Rishi and Yavin 4. Okay, sick. Give me Rishi and Zoist. Zoist. Close cousin to Moist.
Welcome.
Hey, Lilu. Lilu 120. Welcome on in. God bless. How you doing? Rest in peace, Tim Curry, truly. Rest in peace, Tim Curry, and rest in peace, Dolly Parton. Ain't deserve that. He just a boy. No, absolute legends out here, though. God rest their soul. They did their part. They left their mark on the world, you know? Can't deny that. And by God, I appreciate them. Do you have an iconic role of Tim Curry that's your favorite? Because I think mine personally is Pennywise. Incoming! Get him! Fucking get him!
Hey, Shrimp, what's going on, man?
Multipass, Lulu Dallas Multipass Fifth Element. I just watched Fifth Element recently. Tim Curry was in that, wasn't he? The ones that were very iconic to me are obviously Bruce Willis, Gary Oldman, and Mia Malkovich. But Tim Curry was in there, wasn't he?
Look for a control console and open a channel there. I'll be able to slice into their system.
Posture and hydrate. Well, I hope this coffee counts. I got some coffee in front of me, but I was shrimping up a little bit. I was a little shrimped up. I was shrimping just a little bit. We unshrimped now. We unshrimped. That goes for the rest of you. Everybody unshrimp. Unshrimp and hydrate. Take care of yourselves.
That's it, we're in. Darren?
Okay, according to the structural plans, the only way to get at the head Revanites is through that conscription center. The cyborgs are dormant for now, but they're set to go on high alert once they detect you. The console overload will fry them from the inside. Nope, can't work the power safeties from here. You'll have to do the honors.
A sound plan. Theron, why can't I get this sensor to work?
Because Jakaro isn't a big fan of upkeep. Probably a dead relay. I'll check it out.
Now that he's gone, might I recommend not doing as Theron suggests? An overload would destroy the data as well. The Empire might want its own infinite army someday. You would have to fight those cyborgs.
Oh my goodness.
They're aberrations. I'm setting the console to overload.
Changing the course of history right here.
I see.
If you have a problem with my judgment, you'd be wise to keep it to yourself.
As much as I want to go for the Empire, I want for the evil instead. Overall.
Nice work. For, you know, being Imperial and all.
Room's clear of vital signs. You're all set.
If you say so. Hey, those sensor relays were fine, by the way. Not sure what the problem is.
Was. The sensor appears to be working again.
That's my choice, and I'm sticking to it.
Must know it's over for them. They've fled to the rooftop where they have a shuttle waiting.
We'll shoot them down if we have to, but we really need the chance to interrogate them.
Get to the roof. Hurry.
My first time hearing them was in the Scooby-Doo movies, and they just so happen to be some of my favorite Scooby-Doo movies. Which ones? Are you talking about the animated ones, or are you talking about the live-action ones? Tim Curry's a legend, dude. Everywhere. And I'm pretty sure my first introduction to him was definitely Pennywise. Still my favorite role of his. Animated, okay. You know who he voiced? Give him the business, give him the business, give him the corn. That's right, that's right. By the way, welcome on in, Lilu. You play a little SOTOR? You play a little SOTOR out here? How'd you stumble upon my humble little channel in here? My quaint little thing. Oh shit, Mr. Vinland. Prelude in 4 flashpoints, then the expansion starts for real. It's 4 flashpoints, then the expansion starts for real. Gotcha. I don't know why that missed me. I don't know why that missed me. Welcome on in, Mr. Villain. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good old day. He was the villain in both of them. Yeah, Ben Ravencroft and Scooby-Doo, and The Witch's Ghost, and then Goblin King, Scooby-Doo, and the Goblin King.
Wait, wait!
A Gerblin.
Jacaro still wishes to confront the men who betrayed him and left us for dead. As would I, actually.
What the droid said, we're coming with you.
Come on, then.
Come on down, Jacaro. Jacaro.
What's the matter, Arcus? Shuttle not ready yet?
We Revanites went through a great deal of trouble to reach this point in our campaign. For you to hamper our progress, it's regrettable. You, Lana, you were never anything more than pawns to us. Important pawns, but pawns all the same.
I'm appalled that a worm such as you was ever deemed my equal.
Insults? It's no surprise that's all you're capable of.
Enough, Dark Arcus. We'll not cooperate with you.
Grotesque alien beast does have it partly figured out. Indeed, I won't cooperate, but I'm not fleeing. We will stand our ground and put an end to your perpetual interruption. Colonel?
Oh shit, here we go again.
If you could see what we were doing, what we want for the galaxy, but you can't see, you'll just have to die.
Perfect timing. Oh shit, he's tuck and roll, he's tuck and rolled. I don't see why that tuck and roll was ever necessary, but he did it, he did it.
This here and now.
I can't wait.
Sweet vengeance!
They're yours, Derek! You have no chance! So you understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. We are beyond.
Ain't that the truth? I hunted you down. What you want to turn around and fight me? I don't think so. I'm the Rolf, as my character would say. What you know about being the Rolf?
You have them, Arcus.
We are beyond any of you.
No chase for Shakabe. You know what I did? I can do that too.
You think you'll walk away from this? You change nothing.
And I got flames. What's up? What's up?
You gotta do better than that.
Do I? I don't think I do. I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
The plan!
Soiled it. Soiled it. The plan is Dunsky's.
Fatality.
You done, son. You done.
Argus and Derek were never going to be taken alive. They were never going to talk.
I felt Darth Arcus's passing. This is an unfortunate turn.
Unfortunate for me, I got my revenge.
Yes, you did. What a relief.
Blasted, those two were running a show. They were our best hope of exposing the Revanites.
No, they weren't in charge. The disturbance in the Force, I still feel it. It's arrived.
Oh, snap. It's
We got
him.
company, ships, capital-sized, whole bunch of them. Can't tell if they're yours or ours, but one of them's dropping in to visit.
As important as Arcus and Derek were to the cause, their deaths won't stop us. They won't even slow us down.
That voice. I've heard it before.
We know that voice.
I almost had the infinite army I wanted so badly. But even without them, I have enough.
I watched you take your last breath and say your last words.
Oh, I was dead. For all of a blink. I've been reborn. My mind is clearer, my power intensified, and now, with the order under my command, I'm unstoppable.
You're telling me the Revanites weren't always under your control?
At first, I wanted nothing to do with them. I was no prophet. Then I saw them in a new light. A secret group of devotees waiting to follow my lead without question, to help me save the galaxy. I was a fool to ever disregard them. I finally let the Revanites into my world. A world you have to be erased from.
Turbo lasers are locking on! Get out!
Turbo lasers. Oh, shit. Time to get a dodge. We gotta go. We're raining down hellfire. Nice. We're officially stepping in. We're stepping in to the expansion pack. Revan's been exposed. Half of the plan. Welcome in, Evan. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Sick. Alright, time to go chitter chatter. Everything's destroyed in here. What the heck? What went down in here? Lana Beniko and Manon. You go see her there. Well, back to Manan. Manon. This can't be. How can it be alive? It's Revan, dude. He's fucking... Dude, this guy's hundreds of years old. Of course he's alive. Of course he is. $300 old at least. Who lives that long? Who lives that long? I don't need to be here. I need to go to my ship. Got to go to bed soon. I wish you luck and hope you enjoy the rest of the story. Thank you so much, Kat. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for the help. Appreciate yous. Take her easy. Keep it steezy. And I'm gonna catch you on the flip side. Going to the lurky turkey. Appreciate you. Alright. Going to Manan. Hack Dog's always getting up on the galactic map. Leaving his paw prints all over the galactic map. Revan and several other characters from this game. Probably name at least... I could name 10. What, people that are 300 years old? I'm pretty sure there's some alien species that make sense. But I'm pretty sure Revan's a human. Humans don't live to be 300 years old. But I guess through the powers of the Force, man. I guess through the power of the Force. Anything's possible out here. Money. Money. Alright, time to go see where it really begins.
You made it.
The way Revan was laying waste to that place, I wasn't sure you'd come out of it in one piece.
What are you talking about? I'm hardly in one piece.
Switch off your speech processor, Jord. For one piece is all that's left.
My point is, I'm glad you got out of there. Any ally right now is a welcome ally.
We took care of Arcus, Darok, and their infinite army. But where does that leave us?
That's a good question. Now that we know Revan's in the picture, everything changes. For the worse. In fact, it's already started.
Whatever do you mean?
I'll fill you in, D4. Come on, Jakaro. Let's give him a chance to talk. Lana, when you're done, we can start picking out backwaters to go lie low in.
If we'd at least recovered the conscription protocols for the Infinite Army, this might feel more like a victory. Not that we have anyone in the Empire to trust right now. The Revanites have just proven they're everywhere. Jakaro's had 12 death sentences declared on him. Theron's been disavowed by the SIS. And the Empire's placed a bounty on my head for the murder of Darth Arcus.
Whoever's behind this will answer to me. Everyone will know you're innocent.
I appreciate that, Roth. I do. But you can't fight this. Our
I can fight anything.
Can't be cleared unless we expose the Revanites. And we can't expose the Revanites without knowing who to expose. The way forward is clear. Theron, Jacaro, and I are going underground. We'll find a way to uncover Revan's plan and stop him.
You can't do it alone. You'll need me alongside you.
Right now, you are the closest thing the Empire has to a soul, Roth. Without you, they'll forget themselves, fall apart. Be who you are, but be observant, and tell no one the truth about us or what you know. Above all, do not try to contact me.
Make this plan work, Lana.
I'll do everything in my power. All our fates ultimately rest in your hands. Remember that.
Shut up, baby. I know it. Oh, advancement in legacy. Our legacy's now 27. Oh, snap. Alright, begin Shadow of Revan from your ship's holo terminal. The prelude is officially done. It's officially done, and we're officially moving into the expansion. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. I wanted to go to... It's a sick bike. Love that thing. I meant to go to... my ship. Which I'm still just gonna teleport there.
Seeing you return to this ship always warms my circuits, Master.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dang, what's going on here?
Whoa, you look like Jaisa did that time she tried Exobor soup.
I had a vision. There was a galaxy neighboring our own, and then nothing. Every star went dim. Both in that galaxy and our own. The end of everything.
See, probably just something you ate. Maybe. I hope.
Another galaxy? Would you say it was a dwarf galaxy? Forgive me, my lord. I couldn't help but overhear.
A dwarf galaxy sounds right. What do you know?
There is such a galaxy off the Outer Rim, known as the Rishi Maze.
Rishi? I've heard of Rishi. It's a planet. Some kind of pirate resort? Sounds like a real dive. I've kinda always wanted to go.
Get strange data mails from Rishi.
You started receiving these recently?
Sith understands and there's no sender.
Quinn, set a course. We're going to Rishi.
Fucking blast off. We're doing it. Yo, Psychosis. Welcome in, brother. Welcome on in. She infected, dog. Don't flirt. My character? My character got the plague, dude. The Black Plague. Ooh, Rishimoto. Got a bunch of mocks. We got some Trandosians. Got a bunch of freaks. Real mixed bag out here. Oh damn, we got fucking owl people? Oh. Well. This just sounds like they're just fucking snickering all the time. Those monkey rat things. Hershey seems like a sweet-ass planet. New planet, who dis? Oh dang, okay. A vibro blade. Alright, that thing's pretty cool. Honestly, I'd probably take the vibro blade. And just for the aesthetic. Just for the aesthetic. Bam, alright. Yesterday I looked at which class story gets either spoiled or have significance in the expansion. It's overwhelming majority in Jedi Knight. Yeah, haven't done the old Jedi Knight yet. Have you done the Crier Droid quest? I have no idea what that is. It's usually major things, not something that... It's fine if you didn't really know. No, it is what it is. It makes sense though, it's basically classic Star Wars. The things are bind a legacy, which means it can be traded to another character in the server. Yeah, I'll probably end up just putting it in the legacy box and then using it as a cosmetic item. So obviously the stats aren't that good. This place seems pretty sweet, though. This place seems pretty sweet. Yeah, what's the Crier Droid quest? Psychosis. No idea what that is. I ain't got no clue. Oh, the owl man I gotta talk to.
Wow! The rumors were true! You're here! You're really here!
You know me?
Your mouth doesn't even move.
I've heard you described in great detail.
Or it barely does.
Detail. You run the Howling Tempest Gang, the most daring, ruthless pirates of the Gordian Reach. Wherever that is.
That's right. What's it to you?
Just like a pirate. You're all so touchy, I love it. You'll fit right in here. Seems like everyone in Raiders Cove is going on about you and all your insane adventures. Talk about your tough customers.
You're basic. It's very natural.
My people pick up languages and stuff real easy. Some of us like to be formal. I'm more of a cantina talk type. Speaking of cantinas, you'll want to watch for Goro. He wants to fight you so bad, it's not even funny.
Goro? For Mortal Kombat?
Wants to fight me? What did I do?
You'll have to ask him. Considering what a big deal you are, it's probably just for bragging rights. Goro's at the Blaster's Path, local watering hole, probably washing down some Tonatron jerky with some Antellian fungo lager. I'm not allowed there anymore. Long story. So I hope someone hollows your big fight. Wouldn't want to miss a single bloody shot.
That's an interesting character already. You're into piracy now? I guess so. I guess so. Ain't nothing to it. Gangster rap made me do it. Ain't nothing to it. Rishi is a pirate planet, and those owl guys are the natives of Rishi. Okay, okay. Good to know. Thank you, man. A little bit of lore. A little bit of a lore drop. I'll say, I'm like, dude, I've not seen a single owl dude my entire playthrough yet. All of a sudden, there's new owl dudes. Bam, bam. Yo, anybody out there interested in that Monsters and Memories game that's gonna be coming out here? I think it comes out early access. It starts October 1st. This is like a very old school MMORPG, kind of like EverQuest inspired type game, from what I've seen. There'll be side quests here now, since it's a new planet that you're on. Feel free to check them out when you see them. I will admit, I haven't been doing a lot of side quests for the, expansion packs. What is this dance right here? Goro. Oh, you're just one of these dudes? You're not a big four-armed giant mofo. I'll mop the floor with you.
I hear you're looking for me. Or someone who fits my description, at least.
Karina would explain, but that two-time Supreme Hunter of the Goa Atto is not intimidated by it howling something.
Yourself, Goro. Hang on. You're not about to wreck my place again, are you? I'm still filling in blaster holes.
I doubt it. This will not put up much of a fight. Too bad, I was looking forward to a challenge. Wasn't really any for the previous ones since they're all mainly flashpoints, but these next planets that you unlock will have some. Well, I had some on, there was a bunch of side quests on, Ilum. There's a bunch of side quests on McKeb. But I just been mostly passing them by.
No, this won't be a challenge at all. Not for me.
Like your style. Might have been fun to share a drink, but people are watching now, and I have a reputation to maintain. People of the Blaster's Path, watch and see just how easily the Howling Tempest gang, best and brightest, could be disposed of.
You may be seen as a hero on Rhodia, but compared to me...
Let's get him. Oh, dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap.
You know, a few blaster marks is one thing. Gives the place some charm. But this...
Well, you don't like the lightning scorch marks? Was it? According to the owl, you are a cannibal pirate. Oh shit. I'm gonna dress him as a pirate. I'm gonna keep this ruse up.
If you heard Goro before he died, you know I run the Howling Tempest gang. And you know better than to cross me. Someone is about to tell me how everyone on Rishi seems to know I was on my way here. Who will it be?
Everyone's talking about you. Couldn't tell you how it all got started, but I can tell you who gave Goro the idea to come after you.
Don't do it, Karina. You know what Margok would say about ratting out a resident?
If Margok ever pays the tab all you Nova Blades have run up, then maybe I'll start to care what he thinks. Guy you want is Kai Zykan, leader of the Corellian-run scoundrels. A real gem. Goro said Zykan owes you a pile of credits. He hired Goro to take you out for a fraction of what it would cost to pay you.
Where do I find him?
Beats me. It's not like I hang out with the guy. Ask Zykan's crew. They're all over Raiders Cove. Like stinkflies.
Others might not appreciate your cooperation, but I do.
Figure it's either help out, or have a bigger mess to clean up. I can handle the Nova Blades being sore with me. See ya, Goro. Hope your brother doesn't decide this was my fault.
He might. He might. Bam. All good. Didn't realize you gave up on doing side content. I'll keep that in mind when trying to help. No, I mean, completely given up? No, but I don't know why. I just haven't been picking them up. Like this guy. What do you got, dude? I'll pick up some side content. This guy looks interesting. That's because you're using thunderstorms indoors.
I am Darius of the Slayers 3. Our shamans declared a hunt on this world, and my siblings.
What about the giant mud crab you'll need? The egg of an oral bird. Find it in the jungle.
But I'm sick of broken bones and torn flesh.
Raiders Cove Saber? Yeah, I'll take that. That's a pretty cool one. That's pretty cool. Need to go. Alright, take a look. Now that's going to show me some of my actual rewards I'll get for the quest, though. That'll be convenient. Wham McBlam. I'm gonna jump into here. Jump on down here. What's going on around here? What am I doing? Question Corellian run scoundrels. Alright. Yo, Hema, what's happening? Comes out of hiding. Hello there. Well, hello there. How's it going? How's the night been? What you doing? So we're finally getting on to the Shadow of Revan. Xpac. We did all the flashpoints. And now we're on to Rishi. On to Rishi.
You will know true fear when you cast your eyes upon the house.
Question Corellian run scoundrels. Corellian run scoundrel, there we go.
I'm looking for someone.
I'm gonna be a legendary pirate killer.
Shh, I doubt it did. Get some. Should have cooperated. Should have cooperated. Oop.
I want some information.
Just don't hurt me.
Confront Zai Zakan. Bam. It's 3:30 p.m. Oh, sheesh, it's 2 a.m. for me. You're almost on the other side of the world. Alright, where's this Zakan guy? Zakan. Remember me?
Well, look at this, scoundrels! A visit from...
She's with the Howling Tempest gang.
A dramatic pause, Tomoda. I know it's the Hurling Tempest. Kai-Saiken. I'm sure you've heard my name, most commonly accompanied by a longing sigh from one of my former conquests. Now here's the deal. The Corellian-run scoundrels may owe you a debt, but it's not coming out of my hide. Take it up with accounting.
You will give me every last credit your people owe the Howling Tempest gang. Every last one. Understood?
Well, I do speak basic, so yeah, understood. And, you know, it doesn't have to get dialed up right away to violent.
Think about who recently put an end to Goro's life. Goro,
Okay,
who you hired.
Listen, we can't pay. The freedom to operate in Raiders Cove isn't exactly free. After the Nova Blades take their cut, we're tapped. Not before you get an itch. I do have something of value. Something I know you want.
You tried to have me killed. I don't see why I shouldn't return the sentiment.
I get it. You're not happy with me. But you might be after this. I record all my holocalls, and that includes the one that warned me you were coming to Rishi. I'll show it to you. Tomoda, get my data pad.
You mean your personal data pad? The one you told me you lost?
Oh, that's bad, Tomoda. That's bad.
Personal data pad I already told you I'd store it in the tracking case so you didn't lose it again?
Oh, right. Yes, thank you, Tomoda.
This guy's a character right here. This guy's fun. Yeah, he is a character. I said I'm Ozzy.
You could find and unlock the case with this tracer, and you could even keep the data pad. How's that?
I'll take your data pad, but that doesn't mean I'm done with you.
I was not lying. We have little else to give. You'd better off calling in the debt with our fellow scoundrels in the Corellian sector.
The Whirling Tempest crew don't mess around. Right, that's what I said.
What a dude. What a character. Huzzah! Alright, tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Well, how's your day going, Hema? How goes, what do? Playing a little SOTOR? Playing some other games? What's you all about?
Huh?
Damn monkey lizards.
What in the... What in the...
What?
What in the...
Am I supposed to use something? Are you given an item or something? Not bad. I'm in Nikki at the moment. In Nikki. Oh, that's one of the games you were playing, right? That's right, that's right. A lot of cozy games over there, a lot of cozy games. Why? Okay, I just had to right-click fast enough. Hunt him down. Get him.
Hey, he's with me.
How do I know that?
Hands off the monkey lizard! You'll leave us be if you know what's good for you.
Everybody and their grandmother's got a monkey lizard out here.
Had enough of your snooping around Corsair territory.
Right. I don't think they get so sensitive about it. Oh shit. I knew that lady was suspicious. I knew she was up to something. Hiding my data pad on me?
Kaizaikun, greetings. I speak to you now to deliver a warning. The Howling Tempest Gang is one of the galaxy's most feared pirate associations. They have just now set their sights on Rishi. As you know, the Corellian run scoundrels owe the Howling Tempest Gang a great many credits. There is no telling what
Dude, is that Lana?
when you are discovered. I suggest you herald the gang's arrival to draw unwanted attention on them. I'm dispatching several droids across Raiders Cove to do the same. Or you could do nothing and suffer the consequences. The choice is yours.
What's Lana doing? You better not be betraying me, let me tell you. A betrayal most foul. Stop and speak to a crier droid. Okay, where's the crier droid? None of those guys. Droid. We got some rock'em sock'em robots happening up here. Bam. You need to trap a droid with what you just did? Okay. Okay. Ain't no droid around here. I see no droid around yonder.
Whatever data the Nova Blades keep secure, it can't be obtained from here. Need a specialist to interface with beams directly.
Yeah, I'm good. What I can do though, real quick. Send my people out.
Whatever you say. Guide your side of me.
I will finish shortly. I'll start immediately.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Mission parameters set.
Send all my dudes out on a quick crafting thing. So if I'm supposed to trap a droid there, probably need to find a droid though. Oh, crier droid.
Who has Kaizaikun so scared he won't even go outside? It's the Howling Tempest Gang. You will know true fear when you cast your eyes upon the Howling Tempest Gang.
Get all that free promotion. Promoting my gang.
Are the poor in spirit.
Hey,
for theirs is the
Fubion.
kingdom of heaven.
Fubion.
Be wary, people of Raiders Cove. The
Oh, hit
Howling
what?
Tempest Gang
This
has
thing?
come to Rishi.
Looking for a thing he's gonna walk by that'll be able to trap. Oh, maybe that. Can't highlight it. It looks like it would be something like that.
Who has Kai Saiken so scared he won't even go outside? It's the Howling Tempest Gang.
It's done, Master.
Walk in the thing. Damn you, droid. You walked just outside of it. Good morning, God bless, brother. God bless you, Fubiant. How are you doing today? Have a good night? Stop and speak to it, droid. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I didn't think I got it.
Greetings to you. Would you like to hear a true story about the legendary Howling Tempest Gang?
Absolutely.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize it was you. How exciting. Such a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
All good. How are you, dude? Times are good, brother. Times are good. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Into the Shadow of Revan expansion pack now. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. And we did all the flashpoints. Kat helped me out with that earlier. Had some good dinner today. Just down a cup of coffee. Man, that's like times are good, brother. Times are good. I can't be complaining out here. Another blessed day, man. Another blessed day. Da-da-da.
You should consider yourself honored and fortunate to have this opportunity.
Indeed I do. My master did not prepare me for the sheer measure of awe I would be required to process. Why, in the time since your arrival, you have already defeated the illustrious Goro, brought fear to the Corellian-run scoundrels, and carried a Corsairs. Even the Nova Blades have taken notice of you. My master would be most impressed.
You're going to take me to your master, whether you'd like to or not.
It just so happens that my master would like very much to see you, and has authorized me to direct you to a point of contact. Oh, do be careful in your travels. Legend or no, Goro's brother Grum is severely displeased as to Goro's fate.
Alright, so now we're just mucking around on a little pirate planet right now. Oh, I did also find out that I done goofed on all my crafting skills. I chose the wrong one, and I've been working on my collection skills for something completely different this whole time. And so I kind of had to drop them all, restart, and I picked up the right one this time though. But with that said, I can also start picking up, I start crafting my own like saber crystals and stuff like that, which I think is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So, you know, silver linings, silver linings.
Perfection delivered, Master.
Target found.
Target found, yes, yes. Yeah, so this is your first time playing through this content? Yep, my very first time. I'm like a month new into the game. I've only ever done the Sith Warrior story, the Bounty Hunter story, and then I just did the Battle of Alum Xpac, and I just did the Rise of the Hutt Cartel Xpac. And now this is my first time doing the Shadow of Revan Xpac. And then when I finish this, I'm probably gonna go make a smuggler. Just so I can have at least one level 80 Republic character. And then I'll probably save the other level 80 characters for when they do the, they release the difficulties of the game. So I am excited to get into those, not gonna lie. I think having a little more challenge in the game would be pretty awesome. Pretty awesome indeed. I submitted my Imperial Agent last night, and that is about as far as I got. Making the character, I made him, and I named him. Heck yeah. Agent is a fun story and has the best ship. I can't wait to get into the Agent. I think the Agent story is going to be a lot of fun, and everybody, pretty much everybody that's coming here. I've had a few people say they didn't like the Agent story, but honestly, I've had majority people say that that's the best story. So I'm excited to check it out. Never done it before, so I thought I would do something different. Yeah, definitely do something different. I want to do them all just so I can get that that legendary status. You, where do you think you're going? It's Grum. That's the brother to that other dude. Yes, Parchko, I'm talking to you, the one who killed my brother. You guys look nothing alike. Is he a brother from another mother? You know what I mean? That kind of brother? I think he's that kind of brother.
If you and that Rhodian are related, I'd hate to see what you came from.
Might not have been a true brothers, but we were brothers in the hunt. Brothers in glory, brothers in making pain. I am banned from the 26 systems for acts so unspeakable we do not have words for them. This will not end well for you. Do you not see the saber in my hand? It never remained in plain sight because now you will die. What a punani. Time to put him in his place. Like every other Xeno scum before him. What's the matter? You said you're gonna put me in my place. What happened? Baboosh! A good. Power! What now? You're talking all that shit just a minute ago. Then you got bit in your ass by Nexu. That was easily the toughest fight I've ever been in. You can see why Goro fell to you. That's right. Your hesitation does me no honor. I lost. Finish it. And I will. And I will. But first story was the smuggler. Nice. That's gonna be my third story, I think. Yeah, Purely Agent is also have major spoil in the expansions, but it's like that in the very last expansion of SOTOR. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be so disconnected from it, it's not really even gonna come off as a spoiler, but maybe. Popping in, what's going on? Bear, chilling, dude, chilling. Laying in the cut, living like Larry, doing the dang old thing, man. How you doing? How's the videos coming? Fubion, hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it too, Fubion. You gotta let me know. Give me your consensus. I'm down, no spoilers, but give me your consensus of how it kind of goes over for you. Hope you enjoyed as well.
There. It's finished.
Look who it is. I think I know who that is. It ain't a stranger, I'm pretty sure that's Lana. Pretty sure that's Lana. Don't worry, Imperial Agent story is very memorable. Wrote a skip, then I started a new one for the thing that blew my mind today. Teaching people how to hack. Knew it. You can't hide that eyeliner from me, lady. Those eyes and that eyeliner.
The Emperor's wrath. Good to see you again. Any word from your namesake?
Nothing has changed, if that's what you're asking.
Pretty cagey. Think you'd be more open with Lana after all she's sacrificed for your empire.
Hello, Theron.
Is that a good hello or a bad one? Outside of Lana, I can never tell with you Imperial types.
Be grateful I'm working with you and leave it at that.
So definitely a good hello. Got it.
If we're to succeed here, we'll need to cooperate a great deal. I suggest we don't antagonize one another.
Yeah, okay. Well, in the spirit of cooperation, I'll get things rolling.
Well, get to it, pitter patter.
The Revanites are here, on Rishi. That's why we led you here under false pretenses. They can't know we're onto them. We need you to go out there and make life hard for the Revanites' allies, the Nova Blades.
If the Revanites are operating out of Rishi, then it stands to reason their leader is here.
That's our suspicion too, but we can't say for sure just yet. From what we've been able to gather, the Revanites agents in the Empire and Republic have been feeding the Nova Blades intel on ship activity. The Blades then use that intel to ambush military patrols and key shipping lanes on both sides. They're essentially remapping hyperroutes.
What good does that do them?
That's what we'd like to find out.
Hate to admit it, but I haven't been able to remotely slice the Blades' computers. I have to have their security shut down.
The trouble is, we can't have any suspicion raised that our attack is related to the Revanites' activities.
If I assault the Nova Blades as a member of this Howling Tempest gang, all suspicion is averted.
Yeah, you've got it exactly. Bust up their operations, get their attention, make yourself look legitimate, and then go for the throat.
We have a trusted source who's determined that the Nova Blades base, a wrecked ship called the Aggressor, contains their entire security apparatus. That's our final target.
And who might that be?
Someone you already know.
Two someones, if we're being precise.
We'll place you in range of the first Nova Blade target. That's where our source is waiting.
It really is good to see you again.
Been hiding out a long time.
You hear that, Ant-Man?
It's nice to see someone who isn't a complete stranger. Good luck out there.
Yes. May the Force serve you well.
You hear that? Bam. Oh, real script. Start a new one. Get a little mind. Gonna go to bed though. I'm tired. Peace out. Yo, peace out, Bear. Take her easy. Keep it steezy. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hope the videos and the ideas just keep on rolling. I enjoy all the stories, honestly, but the Sork and the Consular are my favorite. The Sork, so what, the Inquisitor? Inquisitor and Consular? I've had a lot of people come in here and be like, Consular fucking sucks! And I don't know. But so far, yeah, I've enjoyed all the stories. Yeah. I know, it's a habit with the veterans to call, like, the class story associated with, like, the abilities you get. But for me, it's like I don't associate those two things because since I started playing this game, they changed all that. So I always like to just clarify. I think I'm picking up a thing or two. I think I'm getting with the program. Oh, can I discover this? Yeah, I have no quarrel against any of them. And so far, I really enjoy everything I've played so far. So I don't think I'm gonna really hate any of the classes personally. Even all the gripes that people have, like, I don't quite understand. Like even some of the DLCs, like the Battle of Alum. Someone's like, "Oh, you're in here doing this willingly?" And I'm like, "Well, I've never done it before, so I kind of want to check it out." And they're like, "Oh, this shit sucks, dude. There's so many flashpoints." Meanwhile, there's only 2 flashpoints to finish out the whole thing. And then meanwhile, I'm over here, had to do 4 flashpoints just to get into the prelude of this whole Revan campaign. Which again, I don't mind. I like doing flashpoints. And especially with story mode, they make it so that you can do them on your own pretty easy. Yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy the Consular. It's probably going to be my Dark Jedi. Probably going to do a Dark Consular Jedi. Maybe I'll do the Jedi Knight as just a good noodle, fighting for honor and all that. Pure Jedi, sticking up for the code no matter what. We'll see how things go. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. But so far, everything else has been very enjoyable. Tabor.
Our mightiest war beasts were stolen from our menagerie ship. The Republic, supposed ally of the Hutt cartel, does nothing.
I got a couple side quests. I'll do them. I'll get them done.
I gather you're no friend of the Nova Blades. Good. They took something that belonged to me.
They took something that belonged to me. Oh, you got a little something too?
From the depths of the Spawn Nebula, the Slayers 3 have come.
It's you! It's really you! I can hardly believe my optical circuits.
Jacob!
Jakaro and D4.
Chikaro, that's what I meant.
I hadn't seen the last of you.
Good to see you too, Chef.
Welcome to Rishi, my lord. Not exactly the paradise we'd hoped it would be.
Jumps who passed the pirates of this place are a joke. I like the bird ones, though.
All bluster aside, this planet's inhabitants are not to be trifled with. The Nova Blades in particular are a powerful and organized group. That is why we intend to depower and disorganize them by firing from Jakaro's ship on the targets of your choosing.
They see me causing trouble, and word gets out that the Howling Tempest gang is coming for the Nova Blades.
Precisely! It's nice to not have to explain everything for a change.
What's a droid? Here, the sooner we finish making a mark with the Nova Blades, the sooner we get at the Revanites.
I'd wish you good luck if I thought you'd need it. We'll keep in touch.
Alright. I think some fun the console is not enough or something, but yeah. You don't need constant action for it to be fun. Yeah, I don't think I need constant action for it to be fun too, but I think the complaint I heard last time was someone was like, oh, it's just, you're too goody-goody, you're helping people. People are dumb and you help them. And it's like, I don't know. The whole time I'm sitting there, I was like, who hurt you, dude? Seems like the world hurts you and you're just lashing out in a weird way. You're like, it's too goody two-shoes, and I'm like, yeah, you know, you understand that's not a bad thing to be a good person, right? It's not a bad thing. What do you think of these two, Jakaro and D4, dude? I love them. I think they're awesome. I think they're pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm supposed to free him and put him down? Alright, I can do that. Free jungle beast and attach tracking collar. Oh, whoops. I don't think I was supposed to put him down. Oh, yeah, I got a collar here. I'm supposed to put a collar on him. That's my B, that's my B. Oh, snap! My first archaeological. Archaeologic. Archaeologic. Alright, free him. Target him. Once applied, the colored beast obeys basic commands, including directing a beast to its home location. Animal fight. Guessing he's gotta be weakened. Yeah, there's some people find being good as cringe or whatever. Yeah, not me. I mean, I don't know. It's a video game too, so it's like being good in a video game is cringe to you. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Weird take. It's just silly. Why is being good or kind so bad? It literally shouldn't be. It's literally what. It's not. It's just, again, some people are just hurt. They've been hurt and they don't want to admit it, so then therefore they lash out. Guessing they gotta be weakened. Sad but true. It is very unfortunate. I feel bad for them. You know what I mean? I don't really condemn them for it. I just feel bad. Because you know there's pain behind it, you know? You know there's pain and there's some kind of trauma behind it, and it's just unfortunate. Maybe they reject it so much because they needed that kind of kindness to be shown to them, and it wasn't when they needed it the most, and therefore they now reject it because they didn't get it when they needed it. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, but I can see people's pain. It's pretty easy to recognize. And just being a man of faith, it's like I feel like I can recognize it a lot easier. I can see what the world be trying to do to people out here, the spiritual warfare that we're all in. The voids that people are trying to fill in their heart. And I'm not like sitting there from a holier than thou kind of perspective. It's more or less like I was there too. I feel like I recognize it because that was once me, you know? That was once me, so I can just, it just feels like I see it. I don't know. Everyone's capable of changing. That don't have to be that way. I've been hurt. We've all been hurt one way or another. Some people that get hurt, though, go through worse situations. True. You know, and that's the thing. Like I said, there's usually trauma or something behind it. And, you know, everybody's capability of handling different things is, you know, everybody's on their own level of things. You know what I mean? So I really don't try to judge where they're at. Like, it could be, they could have gone through a lot less than what you've gone through, but that still ended up like that. It could have been more. It could have been, we just don't know. You don't know what people are going through. Everybody's got their burden to bear. But I feel like the world is a lot better off with love than lashing back out and trying to cause the same, or trying to relish in the same pain that put them where they're at, you know what I mean? At least that's how I see it. I'm supposed to destroy 20 of the wild beasties out here, too. Recover jungle creature meat. Gotta get my meats. Gotta get my meats. Where the meats at? Bam. Say what though, on a brighter note, I'm more or less just happy to wake up every day. That's where I'm at now. I'm just happy to be here, guys. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to hang out with all you guys, and I'm just grateful for it. Oh, need that. Bam. I prefer not to dwell on the hurt or hold on a grudge for too long. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Holding on to grudges and dwelling on hurt, it only hurts you. You know, it's only self-deprecating and self-damaging. That's all it is. It doesn't serve you. So don't give it no mind, you know? Don't pay it no mind. You know, take your lesson, move on from it. You know, if you play it right, it can make you a stronger person. It was right there. That's some dinosaur action right there. But yes, I digress. I digress. Yeah, them's right there. That's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur right there. What the heck? Alright, I gotta get out here and just defeat a bunch of jungle creatures. part of my duty. It's my duty. It's my mission. I wish there was more jungle creatures though, not gonna lie. What's this? What's this? Recover the Tonatran beast hide. Oh, that's what the meat's for. Oh shit! Big beastie, big beastie. Got him. Alright, and then defeat jungle creatures. Recover stolen salvage from ship debris. We gotta get that ship debris. Sometimes think it hurts you. Does come back up in combos on rare occasions, but still refuse to dwell too much. Yeah, and you know, I understand that, but even if it comes back up, you know what I mean? I don't know. Not one of the things that I choose to dwell on as well. I think I'm kind of in your boat with that. Like, I feel like I could talk about a lot of the things that hurt me in the past and still be very okay. If anything, it kind of just shows me how far I've come. I appreciate that. Mr. Riftwalker. Riftwalker! What's poppin', brother? What's poppin'? How are you doing? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Much love and God bless, brother. What you all about tonight? What you all about on this fine evening? More jungle creatures. Put them in the dirt. Put them in the dirt. Especially this one, this little raptor dude. These guys remind me of like the way old school dinosaurs were depicted, like way back in like the black and white films. Those little upright standing lizards. Bam. Moving on, moving on. Where's this debris? There's debris right here. Oh, I gotta scan it. I think so. It's really hot. Yeah. Nope. No debris, no debris. Boom. Riftwalk, what are you all about tonight? What's you darn? Boy. And I will say he definitely inspired me on how to like pimp out some of my pads that I got in this game. Definitely inspired me, for sure. Got some mad decorating skills. And Oz appreciates it. Like your apartments and friggin' ads that you showed me the other day. Your player housing. Yeah, strongholds, that's what it is. Yes. The strongholds, of course, of course. Kind of definitely laid on some inspiration upon me. I need to get in and deck out my pad. I still need to deck out my capital ship. So we have a capital ship for the guild. Oh, look at this guy. Skarkla? A Skarkla river hunter. I wonder if I can get one of those as a companion. Pretty cool. Now I wanna look. Hey, what's going on? I'm getting attacked by... Oh, shit. He was like invisible. Alright. Skarkla? That was it, right? Skarkla. Yep. Skark. Wow. Damn, can't get one. They're pretty cool, man. They're pretty cool. Damn, an example is my sister's ex-husband. Long story short, he was a jerk. For some reason hates me, and if I ever want to visit my sister, I would have to leave before he would get home. He even told his son, my nephew, off when he would try to talk to me. It's fucking weird. Man, some people just suck, dude. That's just factual, dude. Some people just suck. And they don't have the self-awareness or good intention enough to admit that they suck. And sometimes that's the suckiest part. Sometimes that's the suckiest part right there. Sorry I had to go through that, man. Because, I don't know. Wouldn't want to deny anybody a relationship, especially with their nephews, nieces, any family. Family really needs to stick together. Thick and thin. Thick and thin. Especially if you're not like a detrimental person to the people, you know what I mean? Like if you were like going around there and fucking booting up in front of the kids, it's like, okay, that's a different story. But like, if he just doesn't like who you are, then that's kind of shitty. Kind of taking things a little too far. But, you know, some people suck. It's the way she go. Everyone wakes up and makes a decision with their life every single day. That's that free will we all got. I like to promote people using it healthily. Spread the love, you know what I'm saying? Spread the love. Speaking of which, I gotta go alert for my people. Got 2 people live right now. Alert. Hold on. Oh, a snap. What was that? What was that? I ain't seen that. I ain't seen that noise. There it is. 300 biddies. 300 biddies. Rebel. A rebel. You mofo. God bless, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you for the lurk and the biddies. Well, oh snap. Oh snap. How you doing tonight, brother? How is you doing? Let's say I literally just popped over to Nerdy Cowgirl. Had to give her a little lurk ski. Oh my god, I got 3 more homies online. Oh my god, all my homies are on right now. It's a homie streaming kind of night, dude. I have like 20 plus tabs open right now. I got like literally like 20 tabs open right now with all the homies that are online tonight. Oh, now I gotta go. Oh, yeah, and then we got collard greens. Oh my Atlanta. Just doing what it does, cuz. Doing what it does. Sorry, guys. Un momento. Oh, he went offline. I can close that tab. Please star. Come on, someone. It's me. Kinetic Hearts is still going hard in the motherfucking paint. Bones Malone's Jones going hard in the motherfucking paint. Alright, there's a few tabs that I can close out of. There's collard greens. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Sorry guys. Got to get it all taken care of. Man, I think it's because I stood up to him. Yes, some dudes are very egotistical and prideful, and that'll definitely set someone off if they're in that realm of things. That'll happen. Bam, the ad break is now finishing. Thank you so much, Preble. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. The support goes a very long way. Very truly, I tell you, it goes a very long way, and I can only say I appreciate you. God bless, brother. Got a little revenge, sort of. My nephew one day, when Daddy picked him up from school, was told, he yelled, "I want auntie," insert name. I mean, dude, it's just fucked up trying to, like, you know what I mean? I think it's just fucked up to try to keep you away from the family when it's like, that kid deserves all the love in their life, you know what I mean? I feel like that kid deserves all the love in their life. And if you're sitting there and you got love to give them, then it's kind of fucked up to try to deny your child that, you know what I mean? You're gonna let your pride get in the way of the betterment of your own child. That's the way I see that. That's rough. That's rough. Goes back to that trauma thing we were talking about. Yeah, a little revenge indeed. You know, that probably irked him. Get some nerd. Alright, I only gotta find like a couple more beasties. Yep, there they are. Last few beasties. Alright, I can go back and turn these in real quick, and then I can get on to recover an Oro bird egg. Eh, screw it. I'm just gonna push on. I'll push on and do my main quest, grab that Oro bird egg, and then on our way back to town, that's when we'll turn it all in. Turn it all in one fell swoop. It's like a revenge, just didn't have to dish it out, which is all the better. That's right. That's right. That's some good healthy revenge right there too. Oh, 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 hold on, oh, oh. We got it. Tag weapon stockpile. Yeah, I'm not supposed to travel in that yet. What's up, nerds? Oh! Oh, they made me eat my own words. I'm not the revenge type, honestly. Yeah, which is, I guess that's why there's not really such thing as a healthy revenge, right? So, if anything, less revenge and more karma. He's reaping what he sows.
Circuits crossed for collateral damage.
Oh, shit. Get out of the room. Evacuate, evacuate. Probably more like a karma thing than revenge, so yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, seems it's almost pretty much more of a karma thing. Which in a way is kind of revenge, but it's, I don't know, it's more or less you reap what you sow kind of deal. You reap what you sow. Nice. So nice. Yeah, man, tonight's a nice chill night, man. Just some side questing, new expansion and planet exploring, laying in the cut, chatting it up. That's a good night. It's a pretty dang good night, guys. Yeah, appreciate y'all for being here too.
Jakaro tells me that should be enough to get the Nova Blade's attention. There's a Lieutenant Donovar in charge here, according to Darren. Challenging him would make a fine exclamation mark.
Yeah, got any plans for the day, Hema? Just laying in the cut, living like Larry, playing some games. Big chillin'. I'm gonna go on the full story with this one, but I've also sadly had someone won't name or anything. Someone has stopped being a friend over a game you might the game. Stop. Basically, I'm guessing You might know the game. What's the game? Is it one of the ones that you brought up that you played? Is it Dreamlight Valley? I know a lot of games. There's not many games that I don't know about. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh. Hey, stop. It's a single player game. I figured it would at least be like a multiplayer game and maybe like you left them to die in like a hardcore WoW raid or something, you know? Was it one of those people that are like boycotting it type deal? One of those situations. Yeah, that's fun. Honestly, think of it this way, Emo. They did you a favor. As much as it sucks, they honestly did you a favor.
War zone, Commodore. We're gonna lose everything if we don't airlift what's left to the slave camp.
And we're not backing down just because some upstart crew thinks they got what it takes to break us. Buckle down. Be a Nova Blade, and kill whoever's messing with us.
But Commodore Marcock...
You heard him. Kill whoever's messing with you. Or try, at least.
I took down a dozen contenders to get this post. I ain't even a little bit scared of you.
You seemed a little scared there when you... What a script flip this guy did. How unfortunate, though, honestly. It is dumb to lose friends over shit like that, but again, may not seem like it, but that's a blessing in disguise. Person cares more for their political overview than they ever would have for you, so. I got friends on all sides of the political spectrum, and none of that shit's worth ending a friendship over, in my opinion. Like, ever. I don't agree with them a lot of shit. That's fine. I don't need to be in an echo chamber. You know what I mean? I respect everybody's right to do life how they see fit. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what it's all about. You know, as a Christian man, I definitely stand on God, and I like to promote God and stuff like that, but it's not my business to force it on anybody, not that I even could, so it's like, I don't know, it's not worth breaking a sweat over, it's not worth ending relationships over, it's one of those things where it's, you know, everybody has to make their own decision, you know, in this life. We're given free will for a reason. And not so that we can lord over other people and tell them they're right and I'm wrong and blah 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 and all this bullshit, dude. Like, no. Like, I don't think that's what the Lord would want out of me. So I try not to be. Before I found God, I'll tell you what, I was like that. I was like that in a lot of ways. Politics used to be an idol for me, and no bueno, dude. That shit'll ruin your life. And that's what it's there for. It's there to cause division, separation, and just absolute horseshit. I got a new rock to stand on. I didn't realize I was standing on the beach, getting swept away by every wave. Now I got a rock to stand on. Solid footing, solid ground. Try to tell me I was not allowed or should not buy any more of what I enjoy. It feels wrong. Should not tell anyone ever what they cannot play game-wise. Ever, dude. Ever. You know what I mean? I had my opinions about games. There's certain games I hate out there, for sure. The only one I will stand on, and I was like, personally, and it's a free game, so you're not even paying for it, but I really don't like Roblox because those devs actively support pedophilia. So, like, not a big fan of that. You know, like, but that's pretty much like a game that I kind of draw the line on where I'm like, don't fucking play this shit, dude. But at the same time, I'm not gonna force any, I don't know, I'm not gonna defriend anybody, I'm not gonna do any of that. I also don't really like Fortnite, because they kind of Pandora's box on, like, cosmetic skins being $20. But I'm not gonna tell anybody don't play it. not gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna... I don't know, it's just such a weird thing to be on, dude. It's just video games, too. Like, you know what I mean? Like... People just need to fucking relax.
The job's done.
Excellent news, but it's only our first step.
All I can do is control me. And if you try to overstep and start controlling other people, kinda no bueno. Not a Fortnite or Roblox fan either. Yeah, I mean, it's just, but that's my own personal taste too, you know what I mean? Like, there's people that I follow, that I support them, and they play those games, but I'm like, and I'll voice my opinion, like, I don't think you should, and for reasons X, Y, and Z. But if you don't resonate with reasons X, Y, Z, and you still want to play the game, then whatever, dude. Like, that's your choice. You know what I mean? You gotta live and let live.
Someone called Magog is in charge of the Nova Blades. He'll get us closer to the
Live and let live.
Yes, he will. But he is safely inside his headquarters. We must.
If I don't support it, I just won't buy it, and I won't play it. That's all there is to it.
Forces scattering.
I intercepted some chatter about a slave camp. Well, more like a slave island.
I heard one of their lieutenants mention it.
Speaking of other games, though,
Anyone in Raiders Code who
super pumped to get this project on board going.
action or whatever gets locked away. Some get put into hazardous labor.
If we can get enough people, dude, it's gonna be really cool, dude. You can have like a straight up whole community going.
It's a lucrative business for the Blades.
Not anymore.
You got that right. You'll have to slip in with one of the Nova Blades cargo shipments. I'm sure the island's heavily guarded, so try not to get killed.
I believe Theron means to say he's concerned for your safety, as am I. May the Force serve you well.
Nice. Another one done. Kicking some ass to this thing. Yeah. My next dude just sits down, doesn't dance with me. Dance with me, next dude. Dance with me, damn it. Whatever, that works. But speaking of Hogwarts Legacy, though, I really enjoyed that game. That game was fun as heck. Way better than I ever thought it was going to be, too. Like, way better.
Look, I'm losing your signal, and I think someone's listening. Let's just hope the Nova Blades don't search the wreckage before we get those biosamples back.
Sunken treasure from debris. Dang it, I really wish there was, I wish there was swimming in this game, not gonna lie. Let's see. Cargo debris, sunken cache. Recover the sunken treasure from the cargo debris. Is that over here? Either way, I'm gonna go down south real quick. Get that Oro egg. Get that thing done real quick. Sometimes I'll joke with people playing games I won't play and say, wrong game. That's just me messing around. Yeah, you're not being like an ass about it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll be serious and be like, hey, I really don't think you should play this game, because I feel like a lot of people aren't really aware of the Roblox problem. You know, I feel, as much as I feel like people should be aware, but that shit is a problem. But yeah, no, I mean, I'll shit on games for sure. Just like you came in here and you played some games that I don't play, and I was shitting on them too, but I'm not like telling you, don't play those games. You play those games, but get out of here. You know? Go play what you're gonna enjoy, dude. At the end of the day, I mean, that's what it all comes down to. Everybody's got an opinion out in the world. I'm willing to admit that I have an opinion and not the end-all be-all statement of the century, which a lot of people kind of revere their opinions to be, and I just don't understand the sentiment. It just exudes a very big lack of self-awareness to me. Man. loved Hogwarts Legacy, but loved the world of Harry Potter, and I have the books and now the audiobooks too. Well, that's the thing. I grew up with Harry Potter for sure. Like, I remember, dude, that was like one of the books that we got read in class. Like, as a kid, dude. Harry Potter's legendary. J.K. Rowling, legendary. So, like, yeah, I'll never be on the bandwagon to boycott anything Harry Potter personally. Not on my life. You know, couldn't be me. But yeah, Harry Potter, dude, the books are so good, dude. Dude, I remember when the first movies started coming out. I'm kind of mad that they're redoing the movies because I don't think they're going to do it justice. I think the old ones hold up. They could go in and they could just redo some CGI in some of the scenes. I think that's about it. I think that would be fine. Redo some of the CGI, like the ogre scene from like the very first movie. And that's all that needs, and the old ones hold up hard, like wicked well. But again, I was born in that era. That's shit from my childhood. It's nostalgic. It's really good too. Especially with a lot of the malarkey we get nowadays in terms of writing and books and all that kind of stuff. Giant mud crab feeler. Gross. I don't know why, but this thing right here just reminds me of Men in Black 2, I think it is. When the very first scene, when they go up, and there's Jeff the worm that's in like the subway. And he's just like a little flower sticking up through like the subway grate. And look at the dude's partner just starts kicking the flower. It's like, hey, you better get out of here there, Buster. You better learn your lesson there, Buster. Like it's his ass tossed. Oh shit! Mud crab. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Hogwarts Legacy though, dude, so good. The broomstick riding, the fact that you could ride a griffin, there's that other beast you could ride. I think there was that little like home turf like little world that you could go into as well and like customize your own little like living space, dude. Like so much cool shit, dude. Mad respect for the devs of that game. And then I'm pretty sure Hogwarts Legacy 2 got announced at some point. I don't think I've seen anything on it since. But, I'll probably check that out, for sure. By the way, I don't know if anybody's out lurking in chat. Anyone playing Zero Company? Star Wars Zero Company, the Star Wars XCOM game, essentially. That game does look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can snag a full price game like that right now, but it's definitely got my attention a little bit. I'm glad I have a lot of games that I want to get into that I already own. And I'm not itching to play something new, especially with all the content I still have left to do in SOTOR. A speeder? What the heck? Oh, and that's how I get back. All right, all right. What do you got?
Master Kendrick doesn't just hurt us. He keeps records on our families. Says he'll track them down if we rebel.
Well, that's one way to keep you doing your business. That's one way. Not ethical, but that's one way. Ooh. Next one. Damn big mud crab. Rishi shore crabs. Get up on out of here. I'm going Deborah's fishing. Did get announced, yep. Hogwarts Legacy 2, and also they are not redoing the movies. Did they get canceled? You don't remember seeing that? The Black Snape and all that other shit? Pretty sure they're redoing it. Unless it just got canceled. Oh, TV series. Yeah, same thing, kind of. Same thing. Yeah, I'm already not a fan of that. Already not a fan of it, not gonna lie. Release the slaves.
You're getting off this island.
Get out of here.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Get out of here, you crazy. Was that who I thought it was? Was that Liam O'Brien? I feel like I just heard Liam O'Brien. I was wondering if he's gonna pop up in this game, and I'm like, if I do hear him, it'll probably be in a later DLC Xpac. And sweet.
About time I got out of here.
Yeah, and because as much as I always love the movies, they will be special to me, so much was cut out with them. In the series, you get way more to show. Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna do it justice. You know, only time will tell. When it comes out, you can watch it, but I don't think they're gonna stick true to the books and just do a series because they're trying to add in what they left out from the books in the movies. And we'll see. We'll see, but everything that I've seen so far, I'm like, yep, they don't have the integrity of this show or They don't have the integrity of the books and the original story in mind at all.
Finally over.
Again, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Not gonna lie. Only time will tell. Get some nerd. You know, if I felt like they were gonna redo the series and actually have like the integrity of like the actual core story and like doing what you were saying, like adding in everything that they kind of missed out on from doing in the movies, I'd be 100% there for it. I'd be ready. I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. I don't think that's the intention. Who's gonna pop up? Who gonna pop up? What do you mean who gonna pop up? What do you mean? What do you mean, Evan? What you mean? Boom! Take this med deck. Feel they're doing fine, but I will not fully judge until I see a release. True. That's the smart thing to do. I just have my reservations about it, based off just what I've seen so far. We can only hope, right? We can only hope. Let's see, is J.K. Rowling involved in that in any way? She's an executive producer. So, I mean, that could be a good sign. Could be a good sign. It gives me a little bit more hope, not gonna lie. Yeah, she's an executive producer. Yeah, it's like someone gonna pop up maybe later or something, but I didn't hear the name clearly. If I did say that, I don't recall. I'm not gonna lie. I don't recall. Oh shit! Pop up later in this story. Oh. Yeah, forget it. No, I know what you're talking about, Ivan. It's the voice actor, Liam O'Brien. He's a voice actor. He's in Critical Role. He does so many games, like an insane amount of games. And I think I heard his voice as one of these off characters, and I was curious if I was ever going to hear him, just because again I hear him in almost every, especially MMOs. I feel like I hear him all the time. Oh, there we go. Bam. Alright, the slaves have been helped out. They have been freed. I healed up the weak ones. Times are good. Times are good. Probably not important. I see. I don't know much about game voice actor. Yeah, he's a legend. He's a legend for sure. I'm not angry that they chosen for Snape. I don't see the point in getting so mad. I prefer to wait and see what he brings to the role. I won't judge a book by its cover if you get me. Yeah, just generally speaking, whenever you see race swaps like that, it's generally not a good thing. Because it shows me they have other things that are prioritizing than staying true to what the story in the novel is. So that's what that shows me. And it's generally pretty correct. But again, you're right. You are absolutely right. I am gonna wait and see what he brings to the table. He's got some big shoes to fill, I'll say that. Definitely got some big old shoes to fill. Give me that fan.
That's his list of our families. You'll get all the help you need. No
So,
one on the fence. No
good
one
luck to
holding
him.
back.
Good luck to him, because he's gonna need it. Again, big shoes. Anything else in my inventory? Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Alan Rickman, I feel like really killed the role there in a huge way. And again, so again, just big shoes to fill. That's all. Cellcath Droid HK, cool. And I hope that they hired him based off of talent and what he can bring to the role and what he can bring to the table over anything else.
Jakaro, I have a pickup for you.
C2D4 here. We have your coordinates and are on our way.
But we've seen DEA and all that shit ruin countless things before, so let's hope that that's not the case.
Been mining exonium for the blades
That is!
every day
That's
for
Liam
2
O'Brien.
years. All to pay off a lousy $3 grand I owed. And I ain't the only one.
That's Liam O'Brien right there. I feel like the skin color Snape was not said in the books. Pale sallow skin doesn't always mean white. Yeah, well, I mean, kind of does. Or black, if the creator is allowing this. That's what I'm saying. If J.K. Rowling's on the case, then good. But pale sallow skin definitely implies white. Heavily. Snape, new actor. Who is the new guy? The new guy is Papa Asidu. Yeah, Papa Asidu. He's a British actor. But yeah, it was very much implied. And pretty much, I mean, right there is a pretty apt description. I've never heard a black guy be described as pale and sallow. Pale, sallow skin. In all my days. And if someone was trying to explain or describe to me without saying a black guy, it was like, yeah, this guy has pale, sallow skin, I don't think a black guy would ever pop into my mind. And I don't think that's a very, very far-fetched thing. Pale sallow skin is full of complexion, lacks its normal healthy glow, and appears pale with a yellowish, gray, or brownish tint. I feel like you just threw brownish in there. Oh, he's black, what the fuck? Yeah. There's a new Harry Potter TV series coming out, and they made Snape black. Which, again, like, as I said, like, tells me that they have other intentions behind the series and not to just create a faithful recreation of what the story was from the books to the screen, and then be able to do it in a TV series in a way that's going to be able to really expand on everything that they that they got to miss out on the movies. It just tells me there's other politically motivated things behind this thing. That's generally true. So, you know, it's generally true across the board. But again, I am gonna wait. I'm gonna check it out, and if he has the skill and he kills the role, there's no denying that, right? There's no denying that. And so I'm I'm open to see, but I don't think that's their intention. I don't think that's what their goal is. I don't think that's what it's gonna be. But we'll see. Only time will tell. His backstory is literally being hella bullied. Strung up in a tree by his robe, and then ostracized for being weird. Let's just make him black. They're gonna make this hella racist. They're gonna be like, look at that. Harry's dad did all that because he's fucking racist. We'll see though. I feel like, especially to do it with just a fan favorite character of the entire series too. I feel like there's other intentions behind that, and I don't think that's a far-fetched thing to say at all. I really don't. Like, in today's modern Hollywood and how things have been going, it's not even a far-fetched thought in any kind of regard or capacity.
You're free to do what you want now.
Yeah, and we had a talk about that. Even in this place, we hear stuff.
Liam O'Brien.
About your gang, the way you've been making life ugly for the Blades. We want to be a part of that.
You want to work for me?
Hey, we're good at a whole lot of stuff. Tell you what, get in touch with a pal of mine in Raiders Cove, Harlow Ricks. Check in with Ricks from time to time, tell him what you want us to do, and we'll do it. Simple as that. You get nice and close to Margok. You give him one for me, alright?
Got you, dog. Don't even trip. It's a Millennium Falcon. I freed him from the container. They get back in the container. No, I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure that's Jakar. I know that part's controversial, but doubt James Potter bullied Snape for the color of his skin. That's just my thoughts, and this is how I'm looking at it. True, I mean, you're looking at it, hopefully, which I don't blame you, because again, like, it's Harry Potter, dude. It's shit that we grew up with. Like, you don't want it to be ruined, right? But I didn't want World of Warcraft to be ruined, you know? I didn't want Gears of War to get ruined. I didn't want fucking... Oh, man. I didn't want Star Wars to get ruined. I didn't want Lord of the Rings to get ruined. But here we are. But here we are. Living in that reality. You didn't bully him for the color of his skin. That's the point. Now it's gonna look like that. Yup. Now it's gonna look like that. That wasn't the point before, but it's partly gonna be like that. Don't mean to sound like a parrot. Can I get an ult? Can my ult get a night invite? Yes. Sorry, Aegon. My bad, dude. No, please, dude. If I get forgetful, I'm a forgetful dude, Aegon. I'm a forgetful dude. Don't even trip. You can keep barking it at me until I get her done. Until I get her done. Like, no sweat, dude. That's on me. You know what I mean? That's my bad. What's your character's name again? Did I already add you? I doubt it because no one's online. The nose. The nose. Sorry, man. I apologize. Just send it out. Oh, Beyond. Gears of War was amazing. I got the remaster on PS5 the other week. Such a good game. Gears of War 1, amazing. Gears of War 2, amazing. Gears of War 3, amazing. Gears of War 4 and 5, absolute, utter bullshit that should have never been made. That's an opinion, guys. You know, subjective take. Some people loved it, but for me, personally, like seeing what Gears of War was and what those two games turned into, hardcore disappointment. Hardcore disappointment. They turned it into like goofy, quirky characters and and yeah, it's not what Gears of War ever was. That's not what attracted people to it. The nose. No, it's the nose. Don't you worry, Aegon, I got you though. Welcome to the Hospitalers. I'm using this program through the VA called VRE, and they just sent me a literally $5,000 Alienware laptop for free to do college with. Has a 50 series GPU, 64 gigabytes RAM, and a 4 terabyte SSD i9 super processor. Damn! My buddy has done a few programs through the VA. You can also get a lot of like fucking, what are they called? Not sponsorships, not scholarships, they're fucking like licenses, but they're not licensed, certifications. You can get a lot of certifications online with your VA that have like very, very lucrative jobs at the other end of it. It seems like you're already very well versed in a lot of the coding and stuff like that. So I doubt you kind of need it, but if you ever wanted to do a course to kind of like add extra things like more networking and shit like that, give it a gander. Give it a gander. And then there's also some kind of program that he was also signing up for where he can potentially, because he's been going to college since he got out, and you can potentially get all of your time back re-added to your shit. I don't know what the stipulations are, but something worth looking into. Because yeah, the GI Bill and the college and shit like that they hook you up with, dude, so nice. It's so nice. I'm really glad that they do that for our vets, dude, because they deserve it. Our vets deserve it. 100%. 1,000,000%.
Be well.
It's damn near nicer than my PC. I totally agree with that. Yeah, Fubion, it's a damn shame too. But hopefully Fubion, the Gears of War E-Day, kind of looks like it's gonna return to its roots. So I think that's gonna be pretty cool. It seems like it's pretty cool. Yeah, they refunded my GI Bill. It's called retroactive induction. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, that's just so sick. And now you can go and do even more. You can do like the big boy schooling, the shit that would put you in serious debt.
Hey, I'm not.
And actually get like the fucking like your masters and bachelor, or not, your masters and fucking like a PhD and shit like that, dude. It's fucking insane, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, try to look at things objectively, if that's the right thing to say. So I may not obviously know James Potter, but not everyone bullies someone over the color of one's skin. For some people are just refusing to see this in a different light. If you're getting and seeing the worst thing instead, honestly. I would argue that your view of it is a subjective take. It's subjective, very high hopes take. With the James Potter thing, yes, no, I don't think that's going to change at all in the actualness of the story, if that makes sense. So like, I don't think that part is wrong. I don't think they're going to change it in the story to be like, oh, James Potter bullied Snape now because he's black. I don't think they're going to change that. I think they're still going to be like, oh, we bullied him because he's weird. But I do think that there is other implications that come along with it that are going to be pushed regardless. Whether it's by the fan base, people, whatever. And I also think it takes away, by adding that element in there, it kind of takes away the actuality of the situation for a lot of people, because you gotta imagine a lot of people are dumb too. And I just think that they should have just kept the character true to what the character was. And I don't think they're doing that. I personally think that DEI is stepping in, and that's why they've race swapped Snape. And they're trying to do, I don't know what with it. Whatever fucking woke agenda bullshit they got going on. I think they're gonna keep pushing that. And it's not a far-fetched theory, because we've seen it happen over and over and over and over again. Especially when it comes to modern day Hollywood. So it's really not like, I hear what you're saying, and I don't disagree to an extent, but I do disagree with the decisions that they're making and what they're doing with it. And I think the reasons why they're doing it are more in line with what I'm saying. But again, we won't know that until it actually comes out and we get to see what this actor has to offer to the character and how they kind of handle and treat things. But I will say it's already kind of off to a bad start for them. So, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change the story to be like, oh yeah, James Potter's fucking racist. You know what I mean? 10 years ago, I see where you're coming from, and I'm black. I don't care about Black Snape. But Hollywood just makes everything about race nowadays, and it's really bizarre. It does my people disservice, and I'm tired of it being everywhere. Black people can't just be bullied because they are nerds or whatever. It always has to be a racism. Always. Always, dude. Can't be because you're fat. Can't be because you're a nerd. Can't be because you're a weirdo. Can't be, like, it's just like, oh. It's objective. It's inherently racist in itself to kind of, like, view things like that, right? And that's just how, that's like the thing that's being pushed across all boards. And it's, like you said, it's a disservice. It's a huge disservice. It's the same thing with all the girl boss shit. Like, it's a disservice to women because like, I grew up with a lot of powerful, strong female leads that were super awesome. Xena Princess Warrior, we had Tomb Raider, we had Scully from X-Files, like, well, plus many, many more. And nowadays, like, they've overplayed it and they've portrayed it in such a way that people are now just wary if they ever see a female lead. Because they're like, oh, another girl boss bullshit, blah, 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 I'm not gonna go watch it because it's woke bullshit. And it's like, and the thing that sucks is, like, usually that opinion is right because that's what they try to do, because they do this weird thing where they're like, women are so oppressed, and it's like, no, not really. Not really, dude. Not anymore. Even if so, even in the past, like, things were pretty copacetic between men and women. But people like to almost, like, romanticize their victimhood, and I don't like it. I'm not about it. One can hope, fingers crossed, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know, it's not, appreciate the complexity of Snape's character with how he went to great lengths to protect and shelter Harry despite how he was treated by his father as a kid and despite loving Lily but never being with her. It's gonna be less about how Snape loved Lily in that much and it'll just be shined in a racist light. And I could see it. Again, we're gonna have to wait till the show actually comes out, but like, that is my fear. That is my fear that they're gonna do that with the series and with these characters. You know what I mean? Same old shit, just give it a chance. Meter ran out about 5 woke-ass movies ago. True, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna give it a chance with everything. With most things. But I mean, these are the feelings, these are the first initial reactions that I get out of it, and I will say that I don't think I've been wrong about this shit since anytime I predict it, I hope I'm wrong. I'm like, I think it's gonna be like this, I really hope it's not gonna be, and then I watch it and I'm like, oh, it was like this. Damn shame. Damn shame. Raceoffs, in my opinion, have not bothered me too much, if done right anyway. Yeah, but they're generally not done right. They're not done right, and it just does a disservice to the original character, especially when it's people of history. Like, the whole Helen of Troy being a fucking Black as Night woman, like, kind of a weird thing. Kind of a weird thing to do. Like, in the new Odyssey movie, like, definitely a weird thing to do. Shouldn't have done it. Like, just keep people, especially when it's people of history. It's like, dude, just do the person of history service. Love to see more appropriate black people in things I love, and there are characters in Harry Potter that genuinely could be race swapped, and it wouldn't even matter that much. Snape was just one of the worst choices. True that. True that, dude. 100%. I don't know why that's the character they decided to go with, but that is the character they decided to go with, and I think you're 100% right in that aspect. Of there are better characters they could have chosen to do it where it really wouldn't have mattered. There's all the female remakes that were giving people girl boss fatigue. Yeah, it's just like, and that in itself, like, they think they're doing women a service by doing that, but I think they're actually doing women a disservice by doing that, because I miss a strong female lead. Dude, all my characters are female. Because I love a strong female lead, dude. I really do.
That would be an understatement. Theron's been monitoring.
I didn't mean to click on that already.
You caused quite a stir.
Want some gratification? Here, check this out. Just recorded.
I'll say this expansion pack has been really good so far, though.
They're blasting up my supplies, my foot soldiers, taking my workers. What are you people prepared to do about it? This appears to be your problem, not ours. How would you like it if I made it your personal problem? Give me Revan. I want to talk to Revan. No, I don't think so. You don't put Revan on, the Nova Blade stop rerouting galactic traffic. That ain't negotiable.
Shit! It's Revan!
Revan.
Commodore Margok, are you threatening to alter the terms of our deal? I paid you to do a job and you've done it well. But that's over now. I no longer have any use for your Nova Blades.
Hey, I know Torch and her Mandalorian clan up and left us. But the Blades still got a lot to offer.
Not if you don't have your own house in order. Put an end to the upstart causing you trouble, and I'll consider resuming our alliance.
You really did it. You got them running scared.
He does. He has his tail between his legs right there.
Naturally. You were expecting some other outcome.
Guess it was silly of me to question, huh?
The Nova Blades still have an impressive roster of hardened criminals at their disposal, and the aggressor is still heavily fortified.
The aggressor's their headquarters. You've seen it. A crashed ship Margok turned into a fortress. Can't get in without the proper security codes.
That won't be a problem for me.
We'll get Jakaro to lend a hand all the same.
If nothing else, the activity will keep him from picking apart D4 any further.
Alright. I want to make sure I didn't sit in that cutscene so long that I got kicked out again. Because that happened to me earlier. It's all the female remakes giving me people Girl Boss fatigue, Ocean's 11, Ghostbusters, third movie I can't name at the moment, but it is prevalent, and then a fourth and a fifth and a sixth movie on top of that, and yeah, 100%. I would agree with the Girl Boss thing. I still enjoy things, but I do agree they might be overreaching. Exactly, like, overreaching is an understatement. It's forced down your throat. That's the problem. It's forced down your throat, and you're labeled as a sexist or a bigot or this or that if you don't agree with it. And that's a huge problem in itself, you know? Because, like, it's not true at all, but that's their, like, end-all, be-all argument to be like, I'm right and you're wrong. And it's like, we can all just admit that this was kind of trash. It's kind of sucked. Can we just admit that? Snape, I do agree, was not the best choice, but I prefer to be optimistic. And fair enough, you know what I mean? Like, I don't blame you for wanting to be optimistic. Like, I was optimistic about the new Star Wars series trilogy. I was optimistic about that. Well, look where my optimism got me. 3 shit movies that we have to pretend don't exist. Like, I don't know. It'd just be like, it's just shitty in a lot of ways, because it's like, you only see the race swaps going one way as well. I think that's another thing, because, like, dude, imagine if they came out with a Blade movie, a new Blade movie, but they're like, oh, Blade's white now. That would suck. Like, that would fucking suck, dude. Nobody wants that. But again, they only go one way. Make a boy Ron Black, lived in a shack, 6 kids, fucking rename him to Sean. Look at ginger black kid. Make him unique. Ron's already basically a brother. Dog shit at magic, doesn't study, plays sports, attracts a smart white girl. Throw Ron in there. Hey, but we need our redheads represented out here, alright? We need our redheads represented. But it would be funny seeing his older brothers. Isn't there like some twins? Is that the older brothers? The older brothers are twins? Yeah. So then they'd have to start with that too. It's only one movie out of all the movies I've watched that I have disliked, and I will not watch it again. That was and it was bad in my opinion. That was DB Evolution. Oh my goodness. I don't know what your movie going, I don't know all the movies you've witnessed, Hemo, but if DB Evolution is the only bad movie you've ever seen, I think you got a pretty low bar. And you know, you might take that offensively, it's not meant to be, but I think that's a pretty, well-rounded answer for that. I think it's a pretty low bar, because that movie was fucking dog water. Dog water, alright? It was trash. Beyond all belief. Yeah, Disney, how dare you be optimistic? We're gonna take your favorite series and ruin it. All your favorite iconic characters, we're gonna ruin them. We're gonna soil it. Soil it. Soil it. Soiled it. Yo, York, what's happening, brother? What's happening? You come in the middle of a deep discussion between bad movies, woke Hollywood, bullshit decisions made over the years, and a bunch of horse shit that we wish we never had to deal with. A little bit of optimism, a little bit of negativity, a little bit of fatigue, and everything in between. Bam, I enjoy all Star Wars movies, all of them. Ooh, yeah, see, that's a very unpopular opinion throughout the entire fandom of Star Wars. Episode 9, 10, and 11? Or was it? Yeah, 9, 10, 11? 10, 11, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what it is. Are basically dog water movies. Terrible. Horrible. Horrible. And I won't budge on that one. I won't even begin to budge. I won't even fucking move a schmidgen. And I think you'd be hard pressed to find somebody that agrees with you. You know. Obviously, it's your opinion. If you enjoy them, you enjoy them. Of course. But I think the general consensus is that they are...
Ah, that takes me back.
Pretty bad.
The Ravagers. Terrors of the sea and sky. They got a motto. Why leave them alive when you can kill them? It's not the cleverest granted, but it is appropriate.
Are you talking to me?
Seen you around here. See what you can do. I got a proposal like. Used to be the Ravager's captain till I got double-crossed by my first mate. Call it Tawny. Cut me up good. Left me for dead.
Cut me up good there, mate.
Trophy. She doesn't deserve to call herself
Oh,
captain.
What's that dialogue?
She stuck one in my back, okay. But she doesn't know from killing or looting. Not like me.
So what do you propose?
Get rid of Cora Tawny. Get me my crew back. Do that. And the Empire's got itself a major player on Rishi. Ravager's got a nice little hideout. It's remote, hard to get to. But they make junk runs all the time. Stow away on a scow, and you're in.
That sounds easy enough.
Might want to take some associates with you. Even with Cora Tawny at the helm, the Ravagers ain't nothing to mess with. Or keep in touch along the way. Lend you a hand, so to speak.
I see what he did there. See what he did there.
Revenge, revenge. Here it comes, Cora.
Very Sith-like. Ron adopted after being expelled from Vincent Cloro Public School for Wizards. Pretty hard choice for worst live-action adaptation between DB Evolution and ATLA. What is Avatar: The Last Airbender? Oh yeah, was good. Again, hot take. That's a hot take. I don't think you understand. The Avatar: The Last Airbender live-action remake was, in my opinion, horrible. Horrible. There's only 9 Star Wars movies. Correction, Grey Ranger. There's only 6 Star Wars movies. There's only 6. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go back there. Hold on. You ever go in close with a third-person camera while driving the Twitch drop mount? It's like you're playing another game. I don't think I have. I do sometimes do it on my mounts. Because then I'm like, oh shit, I'm riding the lizard. Look at me. I'm on the lizard. We're riding it, we're riding it. But I wonder, if you actually go inside the cockpit. Oh, you don't even... Oh, there we go. Like that? Dude, how do you even see anything in this thing? Oh, there we go. Holy shit, this is like... It's not exactly first person, because first person, everything disappears, which is kind of dumb, but if you zap one back out... Like, meow, meow, meow. Yeah, Avatar, no bueno. No, ATL was far from perfect. No, it was a disgrace to the series, I think. Not even far from perfect, it was a disgrace to the series. But I enjoy the new series, though. The series has done a better job, even though there has been some changes. Yeah, they didn't do a good job. They didn't honor the original. And therefore, it's just like, if you're not going to do a better job, if not honor the original, then I think you should just don't even bother. Don't even bother. It's like The Witcher. The Witcher started so good, and then it got so bad so quick. And then you find out that the people that were behind The Witcher don't even enjoy the books themselves, but that they're trying to adapt to a screen. It's just like, what the hell? Why would you even hire these writers? You know what I mean? It's not even like any of the actors' faults, anything like that, but it's the writers. It's the writers and the people behind the series that are supposed to, do the shit justice that they just don't. I'm not a really hard person to please when it comes to these things, but I can recognize slop when I see it. Yeah, I can agree though. Grey Ranger knows. One less. Scroll out. Like that. One less. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how this. Bam. Can't wait for Henry Cavill's Warhammer series. He's so passionate about it. I know. Well, that's the thing. As soon as Henry Cavill left, you know there's a problem. Because Henry Cavill was like, dude, I've been wanting this role. This is so sick. And he's like, dude, they're ruining it. They're not doing it any justice. They're not even trying to do it justice. If anything, it feels like they're actively trying to ruin it. And it's like, for him to have the integrity to be like, I don't give a shit about your paycheck. I'm not going to sit here and be a part of what this disgrace to the series is. Just it's an honorable and integrity filled decision, and I think it's just very respectable, and I'm glad he did it because he's actually right. Again, my wife read the book series, I played the games, which I just found out recently. Did you guys know that they're not separate? They're not like separate universes. I thought they were like separate timelines, separate universes. Nope. I guess it's all a continuation of each other. Didn't know that. Kinda crazy. But yeah, Henry Cavill's Warhammer, dude, I cannot wait for that, because I think, again, he's got the passion for it and he's going to do it justice. And Warhammer's very picky about who makes content for them anyway. They don't fuck around when it comes to that kind of stuff. Thing is, you can never please people. Some people just want one for one. Some people want some changes. Some changes is fine. But when the changes are objectively bad, you know what I mean? When you have like, if you have the entire people that made the old series, like all watch the old series, love the old series, super pumped to watch this new one, come out of the theater and they're like, what the fuck did I just watch? You kind of did a bad job. And we have to, I think it's important to be critical of these things, because if we're not, they're just going to keep feeding us slop and destroying our series just like they've been doing, and do it with no, basically just like freely. They're like, oh yeah, I'm free to destroy whatever I want to destroy. It doesn't matter. So I think it's important to give bad things shit. You know what I mean? That's the only way to actually like let them know what they're doing sucks.
I just got 3 things to say.
Oh shit, it's Chicano, brother. It's Chicano.
God bless our
Sick, you bloody Char. How are you? Dude, Kev. You bloody Chad. I was like, a Char. A Char, we've been playing some Guild Wars? Kev, how you doing, brother? We're over here ranting about bad movies. We're ranting about bad movies. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome on in. God bless you all. And Kev, you motherfucker, how you doing? Kev's a sexy motherfucker.
I just got...
That's who. Gotta give Kev some love out here, dude. Kev, recently within the last few months, hit partner. He done did it, guys. He did the thing. And he's playing For Honor for the most part. Super awesome dude. Go show some love. And then same thing, Chicano out here, new to the streaming game. Go show him some love. Chicano, you affiliate yet? Because if not, we're gonna get you there, brother. We're gonna get you there. We gonna send you to the top. To the top, brother. Control Z, I think your mount have flare. It does, yeah. Boop. But I can't see out the front windshield if I do that. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just like driving around town. Driving while I'm ranting. You know me, guys. Oh, you get me on a subject I like to rant about, and oh boy do I like to fucking flap my gums, dude. You've come just in the right time to watch me flap my gums into a bloody stump. Man, never please. I'm not a One Piece fan, but the live action is good. I have no opinion of that. I have no opinion of the live action One Piece, and because I don't watch the original either. So, but I have seen like the live action Death Note. That was terrible. Did you see that? Did you see the live action Death Note? Can we agree that that was terrible? Boop. All right, where am I going? I'm going over here. I gotta get destroy comms towers. Comms towers away. Boom, flying. Like cruising through the jungle, dude. Cruising through the jungle. Man, what's good, brother? What's good? Just got done streaming. What were you playing? Playing some more of the Walking Dead, brother? Playing some more Walking Dead? Pick the right song. Thunderstruck in the house. That's right, that's right. That and Kevin James. Is that his last name? It's Kevin James something. Doing that whole thing. He was at NASCAR, dude. Oh, yeah. I figured it's a nice little hype-filled thing for a good raid. Your next broski. I'm hoping. I did, Kev. I did hit my 6 days. I hit 6 days with an average of over 75. But I gotta hit 6 more in the next 30 days. So we're gonna see how that goes. Let's see how that goes, guys. Thanks so much for the raid there, Chicano. I appreciate you, brother. Wild thing I've ever heard someone say. And that's the thing. I feel like if you're an actual One Piece fan, saying that the live action is good is a wild take. You know what I mean? So we have to at least be a little bit self-aware in that regard, where it's like these things, a lot of them are very bad. They just are. Which live action Death Note you're talking about? I don't think I've only seen one. I've only seen one. I didn't watch the one. I think it was the one where fucking what's his face from Boondock Saints and the Green Goblin from Spider-Man played as the dude. I think it was that one. More of a Naruto fan. I love Naruto. I really want them to do a remaster of that, pretty much. You know, Ball, you stream? Bam. Yeah, guys, Kev's out here streaming, dude. Official partner. Doing, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Bam. Yeah, some Walking Dead. It's heat. Been into been into it hard lately. It's good, from my understanding and what I remember of it all. I'm gonna die. Yep, I couldn't out heal it. I drew in too many. That's alright. Once I revive, I'll be able to take on 2 of them. I couldn't take on 4 though. You got this sick. No, I don't. I don't have this. Gotta jam some FH, brother. Who's your main? For Honor? Oh yeah, dude. Kev's a fucking beast at For Honor. The amount of people I've seen him throw off a ledge is astonishing. Was that the Netflix one you saw? Or I think it was the Netflix one. When I said Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation was bad, I was referring to the M. Night Shyamalan movie. M. Night Shyamalan movie. I didn't even know what. Oh, that's right. There was a movie back there. Just to clarify. It's Avatar, Ong. Catching up. And down, I made Shugo and Musha. Both rep 100. Killing it, brother. Killing it. Yeah, Chicano. I don't know if you've been in... Chicano, I met you from Rose's stream. So I'm surprised you don't know Kev. Kev's a real one. Go give the mans a follow. Give him a gander next time. Bam. Not sure what One Piece fan you would have thought of last Sunday TTRPG last main campaign, which was One Piece. We'd done some crazy stuff. Thought of your Sunday tabletop RPG. You messing with the story? You better not be messing with the lore, Grey Ranger. You better not be messing with that lore. I think I've heard the general consensus is like, if you don't watch One Piece, you like it. If you do watch One Piece, you don't like it. It's pretty much what I've kind of gotten from it, and I don't watch either one, so I don't really have a stake in the game. You know what I mean? I don't really have a stake in that game. I haven't watched either one, so I have no real opinion of it. Back you said Jern, Virtuosa. I'd have to block and report. Try, give him the business, Kev. Give him the business. Blinded. No, ATLA was far from perfect. I'm enjoying the new series, though, and the series has done it better than the movie did, for sure. Oh, yeah. I hear this new series is better than the movie, but I'm too much of a fan of the original to watch it, honestly. I'm really just gonna go rewatch the original animated series. Because it holds up. It holds up pretty tried and true. I'm definitely on the same boat. Yeah, for real, Sam. I already followed him once. He said, For Honor. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kev's a real one, dude. Always a good time over there. Always a good time. And it's working out perfectly because I get to hit him with some raids now because I've been staying up so late. I'm on that third shift over here. Once heard a woman say she couldn't date a man that can't watch One Piece because that means he has commitment issues. I don't know if that directly translates. I don't think that directly translates, but hey, you know. Look at, everyone's got a hot take out here, though, right? Everyone's got a hot take. Lay out your hot takes. It's a hot take kind of day. Lay it on me. Lay it up on me. No judgments, all discussions. LB is my only rep 100. Other than that, my overall is 1450-ish. That's it, Kev? That's all? That's it? I'm just kidding, I don't even know what that... I don't even have a frame of reference. Man, I haven't played For Honor in forever. I think I re-downloaded it somewhat recently, and I just couldn't get the hang of it. I think I also re-downloaded it because Rose was like, "Oh, come join us," and I downloaded it, got it going. I'm like, "All right, I'm ready to join." She's like, "Oh, not now." So I was like, "All right," and then I waited like an hour or two, and then it didn't happen. So I'm like, "All right, I'm good." It's the way she goes sometimes, you know. Nothing against her. She was busy. She was busy. There's probably a queue for all the people showing up. But by gall, I need someone to show me the way in that game. I can't do it alone. I can't do it alone. I ain't got it in me. I ain't got that dog in me, you know what I'm saying? Never watched Netflix Death Note, but enjoyed the other one a bit, so I can't disagree agree or disagree if the Netflix one is bad at this time. Yeah, I can't remember. The one I watched was like a movie-esque kind of thing. Dude, like they changed everything. Hug the fresh. Hug the fresh. Welcome on in, brother. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Welcome to the Crusaders, brother. Welcome to the Crusaders. Pleasure to have you. But yeah, Hema, the one that I watched, dude, they changed the character, so like the main dude was just like a dumb kid, not this fucking like super genius fucking dude with a death note. And yeah, they changed everything there was. They made the chick the super smart like manipulator type person, and it was wild. I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? Hot take: World of Warcraft owes a majority to its success to a sunken cost fallacy and a player base that doesn't want the last nearly 2 decades to be wasted, so they get away with a lot of bad designed gameplay decisions that would kill any other game. You know, Ramen? That is a hot take. That is a hot take, and I am inclined to agree with you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm inclined to agree with you. Lawbreaker for show, play a little bit of him. For Honor is not new player friendly. No, I played For Honor when it first came out, and I feel like when it was an even playing field and everybody was new at the game, I did pretty damn good. I did pretty damn good. But I don't do so hot anymore. Again, I really appreciate the follow, Tug to Fresh. The support means a lot, truly. Yeah, I've seen the shorts, the tree shaman that hides in bushes, ledges people. Thinks I'm Warrior's Den a bit. Kev is an absolute monster out there. In the best way, of course, in the best way. I'd be down to help one day. Maybe we could hop in. Maybe we could. I'd probably want to do it on an off day, and then if I dig it, I'd bring it on stream one day. So, Saturdays and Thursdays are a good day to get a hold of me. Da-da-da. My hot take, somehow I am spawn of Satan for saying this. Fallout New Vegas jury rigging perk is overrated. What is the jury rigging perk? Because you might be condemned around here. No, I don't think I know the perks by name like that. Yeah, very true that it's not new player friendly for sure. It's just I'm basically a new player, let's be real, because of how long it's been since I played it. Like, when that game come out? I feel like a game came out on the 360 era. I'm also not a Death Note fan either. I just happened to watch the other one. Not Netflix Death Note live action, which was okay. Yeah, I am not the biggest Death Note fan, but I watched enough of it to like be able to watch the new one, the live action one, and I was like, oh shit, they really changed everything, and not in like a good way. How do you get that quick bar loadout? Oh, this right here? This is all custom made, brother, custom made. But if you do want to hop into the Discord, I did post it. Let me see, let me just double check myself. Double checking. SoTor. Yep, I did. Okay. So you can hop into my Discord, and I have a games section, and under SoTor, you can actually download my hotbar layout, my whole UI layout here. You can download this and put it right into your game. And if you just go to Interface Editor, you'll drop this down, and you'll have Extended Quick Bars Sick Edition. And you can actually add it to your game. But I think for these hotbars, what I did essentially is I went to Extended Quick Bars, which if I load up, starts like this, but you can click on things individually like this to drag them around, and you can change them. Like if you don't want them to be vertical, you come over here, slots per row, it's 1, so it puts them all down here. There's 12 boxes. I think I have them at 10. And then slots per row, you just slide this over to the 10. And that makes it vertical. So if you wanted to play around and do something custom for yourself, you could do that. But if you like how I have everything set up, boop. You know, mini map up here. Oh, there's some stuff sitting behind my avatar right now, like my chat, and it's like my queues, and I got my quest thing over here and all that. My health bar, all my parties right down here. Yeah, you can go download that and just throw it into a certain file in your game, boom, add it right up. Da-da-da. Another good live was Alita Battle Angel. Not that I'd heard it was an anime. I will agree with you there, Hema. I actually did end up watching Alita Battle Angel, and I'm over here sitting here like, when are they gonna make another one? Because that shit was good. That shit was good. Thanos did nothing wrong. There's Aegon's. Dude, I wish they just kept Thanos' original plot. He's like, I killed half the people because of resources. How about you kill half the people like you did in the comic to impress Lady Death, you simpin' bastard. You simpin' bastard. The one that allows you to repair armor / weapon with a similar weapon or armor / weapon. Oh, okay. What is it? Just you get more repair out of it? You get more repair per thing that you utilize with it? Come on, shoot him. Oh my god, kryptonite. Carbonite. You did post it. Okay, Rubion, thank you. I used it last night. Hey, you like it? Glad it could be of service. I figured it might help somebody out. I know messing with UI stuff can be kind of a pain in the ass for some people, so I just don't even want to deal with it all. But I feel like I played enough MMOs to know how I want things to be set up. And I did like some little things, like I put my bar down here, my number bar down here, with my clickable bar above. Just little things like that. Every time I say something similar to that, everyone got mad. Yeah, Ivan, so basically, does that perk allow you to make it so that like you can use less armor / guns to repair your shit? Like, you use one and it repairs more of your equipment? Because if that's what that perk does, I think, yeah, what you're saying is blasphemy. Is absolute blasphemy. Because hunting down the same weapons sometimes can suck butt. I just got done eating. I'm gonna shower real quick. Wanted to come in, show some love. Appreciate the shout out, man. Hey, dude. Thank you for the raid. How about them apples? How about them apples, Chicano? Much love, man. Much love. Hope you had a really fun stream. Glad you're enjoying the game you're playing. And thanks for everything, man. Really and honestly, thank you. It means a lot, it goes a long ways, and by go, Eyes appreciates it. Okay, yeah. Heck yeah, hopefully that helped out Tug the Fresh. Get some giant squealing pig thing. Deadpool and Thanos love the same woman. Yep, and depending on which version you're reading, but yeah, yes they do. I don't mind messing, but I was being lazy for the most part. Yeah, you can even adjust what I have and, you know, just take it from there. Maybe what I do you don't like. Maybe you want these down here. Maybe you want the quest thing over here. Do what it does, cuz. Do what it does. Alright, what else I gotta do around here? I got to... Because I got to put a little hurtin' in. Connect the decoder module to the panel. Oh, sheesh! I can do that. Guys. I can do that. Get some. Using weapon / armor in New Vegas, its condition will decrease. If you want to repair it, you need to either pay someone to repair it, use repair equipment, or destroy the same item. Yes. Majority of repair, you don't have to use the same item, but an item similar enough to your current item. That literally sounds amazing. What? How is that over? How is that over? Did you say it's over? Overrated? Yeah, I don't think that's overrated at all. In any capacity. So I tell you what, that's like the #1 thing that stops me from using some of my favorite weapons, because I can't find like another cowboy rifle to repair my other cowboy rifle in order to... Oh, I need to get down there. In order to actually utilize it. So I have to agree with the people that claim you're blasphemy.
Nice work. Now to see where Margok's hiding all his secrets.
Blasphemy!
You dirty, no-good pirate scum.
Hey.
Funny, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, go ahead and laugh it up. Won't be laughing long. My forebears founded Raiders Cove. This is my island, and I'm not giving it up. So come on in, do your worst. In the end, you ain't coming out alive.
They've got live slicers and they're managing network security on the fly. I can't do anything until they're offline.
I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will.
Don't even trip, dog. I got this.
You deserve praise.
Hey, now that you've got access to the place, see what you can do about opening a line for me to slice in remotely.
And everybody gets a little lightning. You get some lightning. You get some lightning. Everybody gets some lightning. Nice. God, I love being a space wizard. Being a space wizard rules. O'Doyle rules. O'Doyle rules. We got 6 supplies, a down. Hey, you! With the face. Get over here. Space Wizards only is a good only sorcerer guild name. It would be too. That's it. That's gonna be my Republic guild. Space Wizards. Hospitalers. I feel like it should be almost the opposite. Over on the Empire side, we're the Hospitalers. Over on the Republic side, we're gonna be Space Wizards. Sorts only. Yeah, for me, since Cap's easy to come, pairing it by paying is far better. You only have like 25 perks a game, so I feel like trading something limited for something unlimited. Fair enough, you know. That's a fair argument, actually. You forget that it is kind of limited in that regard. So that is a fair assessment. But still something I'll never agree with. Never! Is there something above me? What's going on here? What is this? Disable security terminals. Hello? Hello? Security terminal. Oh, look, they got some wall art. And some lady frozen in carbonite. Look, more wall art. These guys know how to decorate, that's for sure. There it is. That's my favorite hot take. Anyway, since I got a lot of hate for saying my opinion. Hey, you're not gonna be the first one, and you're not gonna be the last one. Everybody gets flack for their opinions, man. That's just the way she go. But stick to your guns. That's what I say. Stick to your guns.
You're making the biggest mistake ever.
Even if you have the best opinion in the world, someone's gonna hate it. You're like, in my opinion, I like to help people. Someone's gonna be like, oh, this fucking bleeding heart over here, this fucking guy. Making my way through this, what is this, Double Blades? It says grass is green, someone say it's yellow. Exactly, dude. That's just the state of the world. Know what you love, and stick to it. It's a much better way to be. Then someone's gonna come and be like, oh, don't tell me how to live my life. Who's this guy? Who's this jabroni to tell me to live how I want to live, huh? Just a guy. I'm just a guy. Just doing the damn thing, that's all. My damn old headset's dying. It's beeping in my ear. This word jabroni, you've been saying it a lot recently, and It's awesome. Don't be a jabroni. Come chill with your homie. You like it? You like it? Yeah, a lot of my references are definitely from Always Sunny, so there you go. I'm glad you're here because you'll appreciate them. You'll appreciate them and you'll recognize them. Jabroni's been stuck in my head rent-free for years now.
Security measures are down.
Slicers defeated.
Margok must have shut it down manually.
Might as well just clear out the rest of them, right? When in doubt, lightsaber it out, you know what I'm saying? Bam. How's the nose going though, Aragon? How's the nose? You level 80 yet? You completed your base story? You completed all the Xpacs yet? Are you winning?
This is my ship. Think you can just walk on in and be left alive?
Hey, up. Boy. Why you use your auto hit? What's my auto hit? Talking my saber swing? Yes. Because I can. Because I like to. Sometimes I just want to swing that sword, the old saber around, you know what I'm saying? As you can see, for the most part, I don't. But if they got like 2 health left, sometimes it's quicker just to run up and just swing your saber on them. Swing the saber on a fool. Stylistic choice. Something I like to do. I don't know. Pick your poison. Whatever one fits the answer better for you.
Getting this?
Loud and clear. I'm in. Full access.
This is the sort of momentum we could never create on our own. We need to maintain that momentum. Surely, if the Revanites are done with the Nova Blades, as Revan indicated, they're on to the next stage of their plan.
There'd better be something in the Nova Blades files that sheds some light on what Revan's doing with those hyperspace routes.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm starting to feel like flying blind is the new normal.
While Theron's pulling down data, I suggest you start to make your way back to Raiders Cove. Hopefully he'll have found something of use by then.
Bam. As long as you don't use it in the raid. You know what? Fair enough. Enolam, fair enough. No, I have no intentions to use it in a raid, but as I'm doing story content, it's not like anything's so challenging that like I could probably walk through and fucking saber everybody down as a sorcerer, so. But welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, man, appreciate you. I appreciate that, the support goes a long way, and by go, I appreciate it. How's your night going? And I've never raided before, I'm like a month new to this. I'm doing the Shadow of Revan expansion pack right now. This is my first time doing this. I've done the Sith Warrior storyline, I've done the Bounty Hunter storyline. Some people say I can't say that I'm new anymore because I have pumped like 300 hours in the last month, so technically I'm not really that new anymore, but in the grand scheme of things, I feel pretty new. I still have a lot of content I need to get through. But yeah, I've just been having a lot of fun with the game. Doing a lot of the story stuff, kind of just really taking it all in. Enjoying, relaxing. Really pumped for the 8.0 update for difficulties to come so that I can actually sweat a little bit in combat. When it comes to like an epic fight, I'm not going to just two-shot them. Might sweat a little bit. You are new. There we go. See? Alright. Ant-Man, you in here? Ant-Man? Ant-Man? And Nolan's got something to say to you. And Nolan's got some news. See? Thank you. Thank you, Nolan. I still feel pretty new, alright? Well, I barely know what I'm doing out here. I've just enough pieced together to... What is that? Buried treasure. Score. I pieced together just enough to kind of make my way through. But yeah, I haven't raided yet. Really looking forward to it. Need to get my raid gear up. I'm only at what, 278 for my item rating right now. I think what I need to get to like 340. I just realized that I goofed on this character. And I spent all 80 levels leveling up arms tech, scavenging, and slicing. Only to realize that I can't make a lightsaber with arms tech. I need to be an artificer. See, I've been goofing. I've been goofing. But still heavily enjoyed this game, man. This game's been so much fun. Such a good MMO. You out here, you on Starforge? You on Starforge and you, imagine you're one of them veterans? One of them OGs? I don't think I'm finished the story for my level 80 KF. What are you doing? Get on that story. Did you boost any characters? You need to be a what to make a lightsaber? An artificer. I thought I needed to be arms tech, but it's artificer. And I needed archaeology and treasure hunting as my skills, not slicing and scavenging. Don't worry, you figure it out. Yeah. Piecing it together, one little mistake at a time. Just doing what it does, cuz. Damn. There's another. Oh, you want me to go back out there?
I am not receiving.
Joy belonging to the sellers here.
I am not receiving. Where are you?
If I get another quest to send me out there, I'll take that quest, but I missed that. Missed that on my way out. I joined Starforge. Fubion, what's the character name? Trying to join up? You trying to join up? Welcome on in, brother. Welcome on in. It's good to have you. It's good to have you, Fubion. And did I boost any characters? No, I haven't boosted any characters. Probably won't either. I probably won't do that until I want to make like a second character type deal. Does that make sense? But I'm probably just gonna start out from level 1 and level up all 8 different story classes. So again, for me, the leveling experience is a lot of fun. Bam. I don't know what it is about the planet Voss, but the quest lines just put me to sleep every time I play my Jedi. I don't mind Voss too much. I think Voss is pretty cool. I love the whole like autumn kind of aesthetic to the whole thing. So Voss definitely wasn't one of my most hated planets. I don't even think I have a hated planet, honestly. I think they're all pretty dope. Even the ones that a lot of people hate. Like, a lot of people hate Tatooine and Hoth. Dude, I love both those planets. I think they're some of the best out here. Confront Karita, Corsair Pirates, and Raiders Cove. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. My opinion, you're new as long as you don't have the legendary status, which I don't. I have Bounty Hunter campaign completed and Sith Warrior campaign completed so far. And I do plan on getting all of them. I do plan to get all of them. Working on it though, working on it. My next one's probably gonna be a smuggler so I can get a Republic character up. Alright, here's a bunch of Karita Corsair dudes. Oh, I have an item. So I'll highlight you. Boom. What's up? What's up? I threw down the steak. No, that's not doing anything for you? Nothing for you? Okay. What about you, huh? What about you? How you like them apples? He doesn't seem to mind. Oh, these are the monkey lizard guys, though. I don't think they're gonna respond to it. Here we go. Hey, you two, guess what? Throwing down the mantle. Oh, shit. Throwing down the mantle.
You're dead meat.
Fucking. Ow! Nerd. That's 2 out of 3. Where else we going? Should be some more around here somewhere. No, at the moment I'm working. Juan Luke is the name. I have a Bounty Hunter 2. It's not started them yet. I can at least add you up. Get you added up so if I see you online I can toss out the old invite. Juan. Did I get that? Juan Luke. Does not exist. Maybe because you're offline. Yeah, I changed my mind about which planet is the most hated planet. Before I say Hoth, now I say Terrace. Yeah, I'd say Terrace is definitely not one of my favorites. It's definitely not one of my favorites. But it's also not, like, hated by any means. It's one of the few planets that I do fully explore usually, because it's small enough. But I do like a nice big large planet. We got Death's Claw, White Maw, Karita Corsair. Let's go.
Better start running.
Fucking get some. Yeah, you need all 8. Yep, you need all 8 to get the legendary status. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got 2. 2 out of 8. 6 more to go. I'll be there. I'll be there. Let me check my notes. Hold on. By next year. Sometime next year, probably. Especially with me breaking off and probably going to be doing a Project Zomboid server here. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen DLC is going to be coming out. Probably going to want to play Gears of War E-Day. Kind of want to get back into Crimson Desert a little bit. We got Monsters and Memories coming out on October 1st, so I'm definitely going to give a go. I feel like there's more. I feel like there's more that I want to get into. But all with due time. The Witcher 3, that's right, The Witcher 3 DLC coming in 2027. But even before that, honestly, dude, before that, they're doing the remaster. It's like the Enhanced Edition or whatever. Is coming out, what? Next month? I think at the end of next month? The end of September? They're releasing a fully, basically, next-gen, fucking, another next-gen version of it, essentially. So remember the new Supreme Chancellor? I have to hear her speeches every single time I land on Terrace. Really? Is that like after you've beaten like a certain point? Or is that like where she originated from? Server do you play on? I play on Starforge, brother. Starforge. What server you on out here? What's your favorite class? What's your favorite story? I like to ask everybody. I like to ask everybody, especially the vets. I've gotten a general consensus of what most of the people like and what most people hate, but always interested to hear what people have to say, because everyone's opinion is usually a little bit different.
What have we learned from the aggressor?
Very little, I'm afraid. It would appear someone took it upon themselves to corrupt much of the data as a last resort.
It's a real mess, getting fragments but nothing incredibly coherent. The one thing that does keep turning up is the Mandalorian Margok brought up earlier, the one they call Torch.
What about her?
Well, it looks like Torch and Margok were thick as thieves for a while, then something happened. Had to do with the Revanites. Don't really know the details, but it looks like Torch moved her whole clan to another island here on Rishi. I've got the coordinates.
Well, shit. Back from my phone call. Sorry I missed the last 5 minutes, got a phone call. Hema, did you call Fubion? Fubion, were you talking to Hema? Is that what's going on around here? Is that what's going on around here, huh? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. My main is the Mara, and I love the agent story. Marauder. Okay, Marauder. Marauder, that's the fucking dual lightsaber dude, right? Dual lightsaber dude on the Sith side? On the Empire side? If I have that correct, if I remember correctly. You like that? It's just hilarious. You both came back like, oh, sorry, I just got back from a phone call. Nah, brother company want me to apply for a job. You gonna take it? You gonna apply? They got good benefits? Before she was Supreme Chancellor, she was Governor of Terrace. Apparently, her hollow statue and speeches are a new addition in Republic Side Terrace to make it even more immersive. To really settle in that backstory, you know?
Jakaro, ready your ship. I'll go see what this Torch has to say for herself.
But Nico has other plans for me
I'm sending
and
Jakaro out
the
on a
droid.
scouting run. I've made local arrangements for your transportation should he not return in time.
Well, you've been busier than I thought.
Get whatever information you can from the Mandalorians. With any luck, they'll lead us to the Revanites.
Mandalore. Heck yeah. Really digging all the cutscenes in this.
Dear friend the Wrath, always a pleasure to see you intact.
Darth Vowren, this is unexpected.
Well, what's life without a few surprises? There are matters I'd like to discuss in person, and I happen to be near the Rishi system. Perhaps we can meet, enjoy a respite from the bloodshed and destruction.
You are neither my friend nor my ally. Barris is gone, and our pact is ended. What use are you to me now?
You wound me, Wrath. But I've endured worse. We have much to gain from one another. Wisdom to trade that runs deeper than war. And it may be some time before the opportunity comes again. I will await you at these coordinates as long as I can, but I dare not linger. Good day.
Talk a little shit. Just a little bit of shit. Nice. Yeah. That was my niece calling. She had a question. There you go. Good old calls from the nieces and nephews. Never a bad thing. Yeah, that's Marauder. That's what I figured. No idea. I think my new role at my work pays more, and the company that called is closer to home. But the company that called is closer to home. How much closer? You know what I mean? What are we weighing here? What are the pros? What are the cons? Will they match your pay and benefits? You know what I mean? Match your pay, benefits, and closer commute? You know what I'm saying? What's your job security looking like? You know? These are the important questions to be asking. No, I think my new role, I don't know. What server do you play on? I play on Starforge, brother, Starforge. Oh, Flashpoint. Flashpoint. I didn't like the look of your scruffy friend, the big one wearing a droid's head, but he knows his way around a bargain. She's all yours, my speeder. I know every scratch on that bird. Better not find any new ones. You set to go? No, I'm not. I'm not, actually. I think I'm gonna go up to my ship and go meet up with that Sith dude. They do. Yep, an FB. Bam. I am on Rishi. I am on Rishi, that's true. I don't know if you heard the fan theory on why Mac didn't know what the smoke detector was when he lived in the suburbs, but I think it makes sense. You gonna lay it on me? You gonna lay that? I don't think I've heard this theory. I don't think I've heard this theory at all. Why don't you lay that upon thine doorstep? Oh, I guess, meeting up with the Sith dude isn't an option? You can't make the story mode alone. Yeah, I'm gonna. I wanted to go meet up with the dude first, but I don't think that's an option for me. I don't think that's an option for me. Man. He is on the planet Rishi. Who are you talking to, Hema? I don't think anybody asked what planet I'm on in chat, so like, I'm like, and you said that twice. Who are you talking to? Maybe in about 5 miles closer, so not a big difference. Not huge, but cuts off some time, I imagine. It adds up. It does adds up. You, the Sith guy, is on Rishi. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. when you said he is on Rishi, I thought you were saying like I'm on Rishi, like me. That's my B. That's my B. I'm like, who? What do you? I guess I'm on Rishi, but nobody's asking that if I'm on Rishi. Who are you giving out my deets? Who are you telling? Thank you. I appreciate you. That was just a total fumble on my part. Sauron and the Wrath. Yeah. Boom.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he pretty much knows already.
I love how that was probably a conversation I was like I was moving past, but it just sounded like it was in my ear. I'm like, oh, Hema's lost it. She's losing it out here, guys. She's losing it. It would take off about 15 minutes because it takes forever to get out of where I work at the moment because traffic is mental. Met traffic is nutty. I brought my lizard.
My good Wrath, you look the same as ever. How many Jedi have you slain today?
All of them.
We meet again, Vowren.
In all seriousness, how are you? I understand you've been working tirelessly for our empire.
Just doing what it does, guys.
Satisfying, your craft. Putting down huts and cults here and there.
These deeds must be done, but I grow weary of running the errands of others.
As I feared, I worry for you, Wrath, and for your future. The Republic claims the Emperor is dead, but I hear rumors to the contrary. The game pieces are moving.
Speak plainly.
Consider this. The last Wrath of the Emperor served in that position for centuries, only departing after turning traitor. As I understand, you never chose to become the Wrath. The position was thrust upon you. What is it that you truly desire?
I wish to rule. I wish to exert my will and my vision upon the Empire and the Sith. That is our Order's way.
So it is, and though it may one day cause us conflict, I would not see your path inhibited. I have a gift to aid your endeavors. I have come upon indications that you are being watched, and have been for some time. These spies
Who's watching me?
Are mechanical, but ingeniously hidden using combinations of ancient and modern technology.
Oh, damn.
Welded into form using the Force.
Tell me how to find these droids. I would have words with them.
An associate of mine with connections in the Gree Enclave manufactured this. A device to reveal your foe. Use it to reclaim your privacy if you wish, or to look upon the face of your watchers.
How does it work?
Activation is simple, but I draw your foes somewhere remote. The jungle, perhaps, to avoid interference. There is more I'd offer you, but not until I'm certain we are alone.
Your assistance will not be forgotten, Lord Vowren. Once again, our deals bear fruit.
I will remain on Rishi as long as I can. Good hunting, Wrath.
Gotta swap out this headset battery. Headset's beeping in my ear, driving me nuts. Bam. We good, we good. Sorry, I was waiting for ads to be done. Someone keep this man a sub. Theory is Mac's mom had them removed in the house because she is such a heavy smoker. No smoke detectors in the house means Mac doesn't know what they are, which is also probably why Mac's mom burned the house down. That checks out. That checks out. Honestly, that checks out in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways. That's so funny. I'm more than inclined to actually agree with that. I mean, nothing else I can think of that would really make sense. Yeah, so he's never heard it. He's never heard a fire alarm beep because she just got rid of them all the time. Newsflash, asshole! I've been hearing it the whole time. What? Why didn't you say anything? Because I hate you. That episode's so good. Oh, there's a reason I can keep rewatching Always Sunny over and over and over again. Cause that shit is gold. Alright, let's confront our robo-mechanical enemies out here in the wilderness. Then we'll run that flashpoint in story mode. And then let's see what we do, where we go from there. See what happens from there. Damn robots!
The Boston Sea do not permit this.
How long have they been following me? How long have they been on to me? Alright. 1 out of 3 watchers taken care of. I'm supposed to just keep using it here? No? Weird. You'd expect the area to disappear on my map. Boy, sure is a hot one. You ever been in a storm, Wally? A storm of fists raining down upon you.
The lost is a day's war. Darkness must be preserved.
Bam. Bam. You know, it took me the longest time to realize they had all those car fresheners in the guest room where D caught them having a side convo because they were keeping trash bags in there. Oh yeah. They had to cover up the smell somehow, or else they would be like, "Yo, what's that smell? This isn't right. Why does it smell like garbage in here?" Dude, they went through leaps and bounds to keep up the ruse. He's like, a little side action, huh? I'll take some side action. Don't take the side action, D. Don't do it. A raft deserves their privacy, no matter who you're in service to. Hema, when you write, you're right. That's correct. That's truth. When you write, you is right. Except for all those other times. Then you've been wrong. But when you write, you're right, you know? Bam. I've reached a secluded area. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
When he returns, there will be silence. Oh, I cannot know. The ritual must proceed.
I'm never wrong. Never! Hey, York, what's up, brother? What's up? How's the morning going? What is that? Is that a seal? Is that a seal? Is that a whale? Is that a narwhal? Is that a narwhal? It's a seal, okay. I had to double check. Because if it was a narwhal, I had a whole song ready to show you. A whole song. Alrighty then, backing up. Teleportation. Teleporting. I'm good, fell asleep again. Hey, you know, all that tells me is that you needed some rest. Need some of that good rest, you know what I'm saying? Sleep is good all the time. Unless there's a fire. You don't want to be sleeping if there's a fire. Don't do it. Who raids secluded area at 3 a.m. Sick. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. I don't know why my brain correlated those two things, but it did. And then you really kind of tied it all together. Really tied the room together. Thanks, Ivan. I appreciate you. You guys are the real ones out here.
Explains much.
Servant 1.
Like Mac's mom.
Destroyed the Opticrons. The droids exist so that we may know you. You exist so that you may serve our master.
The droid spoke of a ritual. They said that when he returns, all stars will die.
The sayings of the Opticrons must be interpreted with care. That is our work, not yours. You are an instrument of our master's will. Perhaps you have spent too much time serving among the fleets and the Dark Council. First Ilum, then Makeb, and on the list goes. What does not threaten the Emperor is not your concern. We fear you forget this.
I've forgotten nothing. You need not be concerned.
Good. We are at a delicate juncture. Trust that if there are matters of import, you will be told. Now, I understand Darth Vowran sought to meet you here. He has committed crimes against the Hand.
What sort of crimes?
He sought to learn our secrets and interrogated a servant. We believe he is fleeing to the unmapped stars of the Rishi Maze. Did he reach you? If he left this world only recently, we might still find him.
Vowran was the one to tell me of the droids. He must have known they belonged to the Hand. I will see to his death myself.
No. The chase may be long and you shall be needed soon. Others will make certain he is punished. We will not ask that you stay your saber and return to the tranquility of our fortress. Your edge must not be dulled. Have faith that all questions, all concerns, will shortly be resolved. The Emperor is returning, and we will fuel his flame.
I will not be patronized, and I am no one's slave. I am reconsidering our arrangement, servant. If your master desires my aid, he can speak to me himself.
You have made a grievous error!
No, the error was yours.
Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta show the Hand what's up, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta show them what's up. Make them sure they know that the leash ain't as tight as they think it is, you know what I'm saying? Like Mac's mom. Yeah, I was awake all night leveling it, so I was tired. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, hey, it's what, 5 a.m. for me right now? So I feel that, brother. I feel that. I definitely be sleeping well into the afternoon most days. Most a days. But that's because I like to come out here and hang out with you guys. Come out here, hang out with you guys, do the dang thing. Praise the Lord. And yeah, it's just kind of turned into my schedule. Just gotta turn on my schedule. The third shift is where it be at, dog. That's where it be at. For me, at least. Helps me too, because usually I have to pick up the old wife from work and stuff, and she gets out of work at 7 a.m. and I'd rather stay up all night and go pick her up at 7 a.m. than go to bed super early and wake up at 7 a.m. Boom. Story mode FP. Let's go. Let's go. Show the hand. The hand. Force choke. I saw our evil decision and decided to take it. Oh shit, they're shooting me down! Well, the guy's gonna have some new scratches on the speeder. Just a couple. The Mandos. I'm just gonna show him who's boss. Exactly. Exactly. You guys get it. You guys get it. Man, they got volcanoes out here. They got it's nighttime. They got big old tiki torches everywhere. It's a vibe out here, guys. It's a vibe. Come and get you some. Power. Unlimited power. Combat support droids tanking. Very successfully, mind you. Thank goodness. Bam. I don't even know what the hell that thing is. I don't think I've ever fought one of these things. Didn't even do that. Oh, whoops. Didn't see that coming. Not so bad. Yeah, it's gonna be. We can do this. We got this. As long as I got this combat droid, we're gonna be pretty good. I did the student the mentor quest last night when you either expose her or calls her mad teacher or fraud. I expose a student. I have no idea what that is. Remember, York, I'm super new. I don't know. I've only played the Bounty Hunter and the Sith Warrior story. Unless that's one of the Sith Warrior stories, and I've just forgotten. Yeah, get some. You giant wampa looking dude. It's an island wampa. Healing spore. I'm just continuing on over here. Where am I going? Where am I going? Blood hunt. Sith Assassin story. Sith Inquisitor? Yeah, so I don't know any of that story. No spoilers, no spoilers. But no, I will be getting there eventually. I can't wait to do my Inquisitor story. Oh, I just went all the way back to the beginning. Well, hey you. Now that I'm here, might as well sell some junk. Enjoy all the Star Wars though. This may shock to... Let's make sure you're sitting down, okay? But you know the Acolyte that I will agree was not the best Star Wars series, but there will be no dissing Ahsoka. Got it? Can't tell I like Ahsoka, huh? I like Ahsoka as a character. I'm pretty sure the show, from what I heard, I haven't watched the show, so I don't have much to say. Acolyte is god-awful. Acolyte is so terribly, terrible, bad. Get rid of it. Delete it. And yeah, I'll never ever change my opinion that, Episode 7, 8, 9 just don't exist. They don't exist, they don't count, and they should be also disregarded as anything even remotely. It's a fever dream. Absolute fever dream. Like, I wish Ahsoka was good because I love Ahsoka as a character. But I feel like they're kind of doing her a disservice with the show.
Made it inside. Huh. Don't know what you're doing in our compound.
Unfortunately.
Since you're here, let's
I was evil, and I liked it. Evil! We gotta think for that. Show did not do Ahsoka justice. I know, like, but Ahsoka's badass in the whole, the animated Clone Wars series, dude. Ahsoka's a badass mofo. Loved her character in that. I think that's the thing that sucks for me the most, is that, like, I love these characters, but I can see exactly where they're destroying the character. And I'm not gonna lift the veil over my eyes or I'm not gonna fucking put the veil over my eyes and ignore the problems that they're blatantly doing. I'm hoping that season 2 of Ahsoka will really bring the whole picture together, if that makes sense. And, like, do her a little bit more justice as a character. Because Ahsoka deserves her own show. Let's be real. Ahsoka definitely deserves her own show. But Disney doesn't know how to write a good Star Wars show. They don't know how to write a good Star Wars show, and I will not sit here and ignore the fact that they're destroying it. Like, Boba Fett. Boba Fett show. They destroyed Boba Fett as a character. Which they didn't. Fucking love Boba Fett. Again, one of my favorites. But they're ruining it. And they can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep getting away with it. But they will. Wish there was a Starkiller series. I know, dude, but honestly, Starkiller is so OP. Let's be real, guys. Starkiller is so OP. But they could, you know, introduce a more tame Starkiller into the franchise. And, like, make him a very legit character. They could do that faux show. Skeleton Crew is good? What is Skeleton Crew? What is this? What is this of which you speak? I'd rather have a bland and easygoing series than one which butcher the character. Yes. Truly. I'd rather have one that's just like nothing special, just some some adventures. But staying true to the character and everything. Nothing groundbreaking, nothing super lore, whatever. I don't even give a shit, you know what I mean? Just stop destroying the characters is my problem. Stop writing the character to be something that it's not. I feel like they could really alleviate a lot of this problem if they just put real fans as the writers of the shows. Just make the writers of the shows real fans of the series. And boom, problem solved. Star Wars Skeleton Crew. I don't even know what that is. Anyone else seen Skeleton Crew? I'm sure it was a goodie. It was a goodies style spin-off with kids as the main characters. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I don't think I even heard of it. That one snuck right by me. That one snuck right by me, I'm not gonna lie. But if it has a bunch of kids as like the main characters of the show, that's probably why. Boba Fett suddenly became Mandalorian 2.0 trailer. Yeah, they really messed up a great lore potential character. They really did, Boba Llama. They really did. And that's a damn shame, dude, because Boba Fett's the man. Boba Fett was a fucking badass. I'm glad. I thought it was cool. They kept like the whole Sarlacc pit story, and then they ruined him. And it's like, why? Why are you gonna do this? No. It's a Goonies style spin-off with the kids as the main character. Okay. That's a weird take to do things, so it's just kind of like a little goober sideshow. So just a heads up, Ahsoka show is essentially just season 5 of Rebels show, so if you actually watch that show, you might like Ahsoka more, and it would make a bit more sense. Skeleton Crew is actually so fun. It was a fun little series. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't even, like, picture how that's gonna go about. But to me, personally, I like it when Star Wars is very adult, very brutal world, very... That's my favorite iteration of Star Wars. Not a big fan of the goober stuff. But I mean, not to say that there's no room for it, because there is, because it's a huge universe, you know what I mean? Huge universe. You can do a lot of stuff with it. I watched Rebels. I keep hearing good things about Rebels. Boba's my favorite. Character or show? And I'm sure you did. That's why you enjoy Ahsoka like I did. Yeah, it was them with Space Pirates. Go watch Andor then. I heard good things about Andor. I do want to check it out. It's exactly what you're looking for. Sweet. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go check out Andor. Character, okay. Just wanted to double check, yeah, because the show just spoiled a good character in my opinion. Of course, this is my opinion. Holy crap, he's gonna throw me off the edge. Fucking fighting the creature from the Black Lagoon out here, what the hell? Bam, man, where were you for this whole... we've been going off on a lot of this stuff for a while. Where you been, brother? Where you been? And I had a vet come in here earlier, and he said I'm still new, so I'm keeping the tag. I'm keeping the tag. Rebels good. You should definitely watch it. Yeah, I keep hearing good things about Rebels. So I will, which I would actually like to watch it just because, like, I want a little bit more insight to, like, the Rebels. Oh my goodness. Because I feel like, especially if you just watch, like, the movies, like, you don't really get a whole lot. Like, I feel like you don't get a whole lot with the Rebel situation. Nice. Alright, another one bites the dust. Keep telling you there's good Disney Star Wars. I know it may sound crazy since they butchered the new trilogy. It does sound crazy, but it just might work. I took a nap. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I ate. Not eating me just yet, though. For me, the only Acolyte is the... For me, only the Acolyte is the only questionable. Acolyte is the unforgivable. I have a funny story. Want to hear it? Even if he doesn't want to hear it, lay it on him.
Almost up to Mando
I only told you all that about Rebels. I know. I know. You're the only reason I have a second opinion of it. And I do want to give it a gander. All right. So I'm heeding your word. I'm listening. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. But if I watch that show and I fucking hate it, I swear to God, hey man, if I hate that show, I swear to God, oh my God. Let me tell you, all right? Bad Batch is also another brilliant animated series. Pretty sure Ant-Man was saying that too. Bad Batch is good, right? I feel like me and Ant-Man have had enough conversations now where I can kind of trust his opinion on some of these things, so. I just need to find some time, dude. I'm fucking streaming 12 hours a fucking day and... Well, it probably won't be 12 hours today, but oh my God, I'm getting my ass kicked. But tomorrow is my day off. The wife wants to play some games. We've been playing a game called PAX Day together. I hate the way they monetize the game. But I feel like for some temporary good old just grindy, build a cool house and do some cool things, it can be a pretty fun game. Bam. Enjoy the movies, all of them, episode 1 through 9. Now that's a little crazy. That's just insane. I'm telling you, Hema, you are the only person in the world. Like, you're allowed to have the opinion, but you are the only person in the world that thinks that way. You're the only one. That's it. It's just you. It's just you. Only one. Damn, but you can't watch those other animated shows until you actually finish the main Clone Wars animated series, man. Hurry up. I haven't even started yet, dude. I haven't even started yet. I won't be seeing you play Smuggler tomorrow. No, tomorrow's my day off. Tomorrow's the day off. And I still, like I said, I still want to finish Revan, or the Shadow of Revan. Which I feel like I still got a good chunk to get through. I could be wrong, I don't know. I'm fighting the Mandalorians on their island. But there's a whole nother planet to get to, so... I haven't even gotten there yet. I won't say they were perfect, I just enjoy them. I think they're an absolute disgrace to the Star Wars saga. That's where my opinion lies on that. A disgrace. Should be deleted from the internet forever and forgotten about. Pretended like they don't exist. I'm talking PSYOP level situation here, guys. PSYOP level situation. I'm talking Men in Black 2 or 1 or 3 mind wipe. You know, Men in Black 2 Statue of Liberty mind wipe. You know what I mean? That's the level I'm willing to go to this. I hate how they built up Finn just to make him a secondary character. I hate how they fucking... Yeah, I'm not a fan of Finn at all in any kind of capacity. Feels very forced. Not the race thing, nothing like that, like just the character in general, dude. I think his whole storyline should have ended with that fight when he picked up that lightsaber to fight that one fucking stormtrooper that threw his shit down and started battling his ass. I feel like he should have cleft himself in twain with that lightsaber. My biggest gripes is going back and forth every single movie. One, is Kylo Ren going to be good, or he's going to be dark, or just pick one, man. Well, that's what happens when you keep swapping out your director, too. There was a lot of bad decisions that led into what made those movies so bad. I just think you might finish it today, but it's still a might. Well, unless Yavin is just like a very short and brief. I'm probably not going to be pulling a 10:30 a.m. Night like I did before, so see how the rest of the night goes, right? Thanos snapped the movies out of existence. Yeah, that level of people don't even remember that it happened. You know what I mean? Don't even. People are still like, man, I almost wish they would make another trilogy because they don't even realize that one got made and it was so bad that they had to delete everybody's memory of it. Never said I wasn't a drama queen, alright? Heated and deleted. Yeah, so does the actor for Finn. Using a Pokemon example, all Pokemon have their fans, so everything has a fan. Some things have more fans than other things. I feel like the Star Wars, the new trilogy, has about as many fans as mosquitoes in the world have fans. You know, there's some people that are like, I like mosquitoes. I think mosquitoes are cool, but not many. Not many. It's like saying I like ticks with Lyme disease. That's how popular that opinion is.
Done pretty well for yourself.
No, not the Pokemon logic actually being a good defense.
Meet Joss and Volk.
Not the Pokemon
Husband
defense.
And wife, tough as Durasteel, undefeated, and still eager to prove themselves.
Holy shit, is that a bloodstain? Is that the first bloodstain in the whole game?
I will destroy you!
I remember you guys from the trailer. How do I get to come in here and be a dual... Why can't I be a fucking dual sword having ass tech class? Holy shit, they're deleting me.
When do you finally destroy them, huh?
I think I actually have to lock in here for a second. Can I cast? No. I'm stunned. Where's my combat droid? Where is he?
When do you finally destroy them, huh?
Holy shit, I'm gonna get destroyed. Yep. Damn. Where's my combat droid? Where's my combat droid? Alright, bam. Barry, you didn't need to do that because it was so horrible. People instantly forgot it because of the trauma. Nope, they split strawberry sauce. Now they make a good point. It's just the prequel series all over again. I love them growing up as kids because they were made for my generation. But all the old heads from the OG trilogy hated them. They ripped them to shreds, to the point they were even sending death threats to the young kids that played Anakin in the first movie. I understand that argument, but I also don't, I don't think it's the same. I really don't. I don't think it's the same. What they did to Luke, how they destroyed, they basically got rid of legends. Like, there were so many better things in this whole series. And they decided to toss away all the good shit and promote a bunch of garbage that they decided to put forward. Where's my robot? How do I get him? How do I summon him? There's a way to summon him, right? But yeah, what they did to the original prequels, dude, I think was fucked up. Cause I don't know. I feel like Jar Jar Binks was the main cause for a lot of that. But I get it. They did switch up a lot of things, but again, they had the budget to actually bring so much more of the universe to life, so that's why it was so much different too. Like, they be goofing out here. But I do know that old sentiment for sure. Because when the first 3 came out, episode 1 through 3, people fucking hated that shit. Obviously we didn't, we grew up with it. We're like, hell yeah, this is awesome. If the sentiment on the episode fucking 7 through 9 changes over the years, I just don't think it will, because I watched them and I'm like, how are they destroying how are they destroying this so hard? There are a whole new wave of young kids that watch those movies and somehow like them. Yeah. True. Just history repeating itself all over again. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't think the 1 through 3 is bad. 4, 5, and 6 is amazing. 1 through 3 is also amazing. For their own rights, I don't know. But there's no redeeming qualities in basically fucking 7 through 9. Mission item on your icon tracker should happen. Thank you. Because I really need this guy for this fight. I don't know where he went. Bam. Alright, let's get him.
I will destroy you!
My husband, the pushover.
Took nearly 20 years for people's opinions on the prequels to change, and they needed to add more shows to make it even more appealing. Compared to that today, they're doing the exact same thing right now. Ant-Man's in my chat defending the new trilogy. Insane. Insane. Never thought I'd see the day. You might be right. But I doubt it. I heavily doubt it. Actually true? I mean, you can't say it like it's an objective thing. Because it's not. You know what I mean? Will there be a generation in the future that's like, I like the new series? Yeah, I can see it. Will that make it good? No. Will they make what they did to Luke good? No. I understand what you're saying, but I don't agree it's the same thing. I just don't. I think they're very different in their own ways. because there's actually good characters, good storytelling in the first 3 that needed to be appreciated over time, but there wasn't that in the Rey saga. Bringing back Palpatine, fucking Leia's Force sensitive all of a sudden. Everybody in the universe has the power of the Force. There's just so much wrong with it in so many ways.
Like watching dust gather.
They ruined Star Wars. Disney will not be forgiven. Bender shuts Stubbs' door on Flexo. Professor, who are you talking to? Bender, no one. Your mama? Shut up, take a pic. Even Mark Hamill didn't like what they did to Luke. Yeah. I know. But he didn't Henry Cavill their ass to be like, well, I'm not coming back to revise that. Fuck that.
Like watching dust gather.
He's like, give me that Disney money. I don't care what you do. Shut up, baby. I know it. The Force is in everyone, though, but that's a Disney thing. That's not a fucking a Lucas thing. That's part of that retcon and part of that bullshit that is also what makes it so bad.
Together we can't lose. Joss, you're doing it wrong.
Reaper, Volk.
Some of the actions of the movie liked how their characters were handled. And neither did I. So it's just not one of those things I just can't defend it in any kind of capacity. Oh my god, they're beating my ass. And I won't. I'll stick to my guns. I mean, they're all opinions anyway, right? At the end of the day, they're opinions. And mine doesn't matter in any kind of capacity. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm over here keeping Disney and Star Wars afloat single-handedly, so. I just don't think it's going to be one of those episode 1 through 3 situations. Personally.
Let him have it.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die again? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, one down, okay. The Star Wars comics about the sequel of Episode 6, and people consider that the comic a bad continuation. Somehow Episode 79 pick up all the bad things from the comic and turn it into a movie. Which is a damn shame. The thing about the Force is that everyone has been in before Disney took over. No, the Force is a part of everyone because Force is life, Force is everything, but people being able to manipulate the Force into like how a Jedi and everything can wasn't the case, or else you wouldn't. Like, it just defeats so much of the mythos. So a part of life and how the Force interconnects everything, yes. Being able to manipulate it, no.
to you. That was
All
something.
right. Thank you, combat
Maybe
droid.
it's time we met.
Sheesh. Like Palpatine back using a clone, the clone running away, several planets destroyed, super weapon. Where did I see that before? Oh yeah, that Star Wars comic everyone hates. Which I didn't even see that comic. I just thought it was dumb as hell that they brought Palpatine back. Because by bringing Palpatine back in that way, it just like really undermines everything Vader did. Only copy and paste, but only bad plot. Just no bueno. George himself said this, by the way. Said what? Leia was Force sensitive in the Legends book from the early 90s, but she didn't become a full Jedi Knight. I think she trained under Luke. Key words in there. Trained under Luke. In the new series, they're like, she was in her all along and she could tap into it whenever she wanted. She just had to believe. She just had to believe. The Solo child turned to the dark side, also copy and paste. In fact, that Sabine used the Force in Ahsoka. Go watch the Rebel show. Because it's more of a lot more. It makes a lot more sense. No one else in Disney Star Wars just taps into the Force if they are not a Force user. Isn't that one of the things? That was like one of the endings of the fucking. One of the endings implications in one of the movies, one of the new trilogy. They're like, oh, everybody's got it. Every child, every being, everybody can just tap into that shit and fucking start flinging rocks around and shit, dude. Of course. Of course, of course. People just forget and people don't talk about it so much that nobody realizes they have the power. That's what I got from that. And I was like, well, that's kind of dumb. Bam. I think Starkiller could just kill full-powered Darth Vader. Version of him that had Force limbs. Starkiller from the games? I think Starkiller from the games was written to be a heavily OP character on purpose. Not every day you see a Force user just ripping a Star Destroyer out of the sky. Dragging it down into the mud. I mean, Starkiller was written. I mean, that's why I feel like that's the reason why Starkiller's not a canon character. Oh, Mandalorian Battleground.
I take it you're the one they call Torch.
Shay Visla. That little nickname the locals came up with. Hell if I know why.
You recently had a falling out with the Revanites and the Nova Blades. Tell me everything.
Oh, tell you everything. Sure, of course. Because I never had a Sith try to assert themselves before. Tell you what, instead of whatever grand gesture of cooperation you thought might happen here, why don't we try something a little different? Been a while since I had a decent challenge. I'm taking this opportunity to show my clan how it's done.
Let's pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's go, lady. I got my whole entourage. If it wasn't for them, I probably couldn't take this fight. They're keeping me afloat. Vader's mopping his ass? Well, not according to the game. I guess it depends on which ending, right? I think Starkiller only exists within the Force Unleashed game, as far as I know. And in that separated timeline, that's how she go.
Try harder.
Force still connects everyone. Disney just amplified it a bit, I believe. Oh yeah, they took that and then they turned it into something it never was meant to be. That's my problem with it. They turned it into something cheap and dumb. It takes the entire, like, people being born force sensitive, like, takes that out of the equation, takes metachlorine count out of the equation, takes so much out of the equation. You would have people that just, like, naturally found out how to tap into that, you know what I mean? And it wouldn't be, like, this big thing that, like, nobody even knows about. Like, as soon as, like, the Jedi Order disappears and shit like that, like, and it's just the Empire and pretty much just the Sith and the Vader and shit, like, people are like, oh yeah, I heard about these weird powers that some people have. It's kind of fucking... I doubt it. Some myth. It would be a lot more common because everybody has the ability, you know what I mean?
Pushing yourself or not?
Luke is Legends also married Mara Jade, who had a son called Ben Skywalker. Ben Skywalker.
Try harder.
Yeah, it sucks they kind of took all that out too. I think a Luke lineage would have been sweet.
Yes.
Oop.
Pushing yourself or not?
Well, this man, it hurts me to defend this trilogy. Just because Ray said a few dumb lines does not mean they just showed to millions of kids all of a sudden using the Force. She's just an idiot. It's really that simple. It's... I would love to agree with you, man. I really would. I would be like, you know, you're right. You're right. It's just Ray being dumb, blah, blah, blah. But that's not what they implied. That wasn't the implication.
Now
you know what I mean?
Real fighting starts.
That scene wasn't written to be just some Ray being dumb, and that was them rewriting the mythos of the whole series before our very eyes. And I think it's a stretch to wish that it was just Ray saying some dumb shit. You know what I mean? Because the lines were put there, the imagery was put there. It's all purposely made. That's Disney trying to rewrite the mythos. 100%. They can imply whatever they want, but she's just an idiot, misinterpreting how the mythos actually works. But it's Disney changing the mythos, you know what I mean? That's what I get out of that. Like, forget what Ray says, forget what she says, forget all that. Like, what Disney was trying to put in front of your face and show you is that every single person in the universe has the power of the Force, and anybody can just tap into this thing.
I'm taking you down.
And I feel like it's kind of hard to say anything other, like, different, you know what I mean? That makes sense? Like, if it was just like an offshoot, whatever, this character said this stupid shit, but like, it was like, end of the movie, this is what Disney's trying to tell you, the audience, because they're not subtle, it's Disney, and they don't know how to be subtle anymore, they're not being subtle about it, they're blatantly shoving it in your face and being like, nope, this is how it works now. Like, unless I'm just misinterpreting what they're trying to tell me with their writing and the imagery and all that, you know what I mean? I feel like it's more or less, it's kind of taking it into your own hands to imply that, nah, that's not what that means. That makes sense? Disney actually changed the mythos, they would have changed it and showed you what you're talking about in every series since the movies. They have never once done that. So it's just a one-off scene of just a character being dumb, and there's nothing, it means nothing and doesn't imply anything. I feel like that's just more of a far stretch.
Won't let you win.
But again, these are the things that I think kind of a culminate, even if you are correct, and that is just something dumb shit that this lady's ranting about and she doesn't understand shit.
You're good.
Then, you know, I guess that's just like another thing that makes these movies kind of bad. Someone else seen her being a young idiot. I mean, if you, I pray that you're right. I think I pray that you're right. but with how everything was kind of put into place,
You're good. I'm better.
I don't know, I feel like it's just kind of a stretch. Which is what they have been trying to course correct ever since with all their shows. Alright. They're trying to retcon that scene, essentially. That's what you're saying. I mean, I'd agree. I'd be in agreement with that. They should retcon. That's something they should retcon. 100%.
Son of a... Okay, so I'm a little rustier than I'd like to admit. But just a little. Felt good to be in a real scrap for once.
I'm impressed.
Flattery, huh? Oh, what the hell, I'll take it. So, you know the Blades went and partnered up with the Revanites. Means you probably know they're up to no good. We helped out the Blades to have a good relationship with Raiders Cove. We didn't sign up for the Revanites in their all-out war, so we bailed.
Can I count on you and your clan to end the Revanite threat?
No, you cannot. We're not for hire. We're not Imperial lackeys. And we're not getting involved. Give me a single target that's worth my going toe-to-toe with. That's fine. But the Revanites and their fleet of warships? Pass.
Where are these ships?
Couldn't tell you. I wouldn't mind it a bit if you chased the Revanites out of Rishi. Off the radar is just how we like it here. Good hunting to you, Sith.
Went through all that.
Jesus
That wasn't shit.
Who's up for a Skarkla hunt?
Went through all that. I didn't get shit out of it. No information. No allies. Nothing. Damn. Damn, nature. When I get out of here, though. Ooh, I got a table at some point. That's pretty cute. Got some of these, got some of this. Pretty much not much. Not much at all. Bam. Welcome back, Bear. Welcome back. What up? Welcome in the middle of the night. Can't get back to bed. I'm gonna go work on my script some more until I can get back to sleep. There you go. I hate it when I can't sleep, brother. I hate it when I can't sleep. Oh, Hema, the animated Star Wars shows I've watched are Clone Wars, Rebels, Bad Batch, Visions, Tales of the Jedi, Empire, Underworld, Maul Shadow Lord, Star Wars Resistance, and I am currently watching The Ninth Jedi. Someone knows ball. I've been trying to get him to watch some of these. I just don't watch a lot of TV, guys. Just don't watch a lot of TV. I'll watch videos on people's opinions on things, and I'll suppose, of course, but I prefer to watch and judge things on my own most of the time, and do enjoy things others don't. There you go. And by all means, you know what I mean? Well, that's what I like about this community right here, too, is that we can all have these discussions, you know what I mean? No hard feelings. I'm not mad at anybody for liking these things, but I will strongly defend what I got, you know what I mean? And how I feel about a lot of these things. But I like that you guys do, too. Because nobody should be in an echo chamber. We should all be listening to each other and having these conversations and good dialogues. You know? I say, Ant-Man, that's probably the most compelling argument I've heard for the trilogy, but still don't agree with it, still don't like it, still hate it. In so many ways. Oh, don't even get me started on the saber fights, dude. Don't even get me started. You got Shay Vizsला's respect. That's something. I guess that's something. That is something. So that's how many things that can actually be good when you don't have a million people in your ear screaming at you about how bad it is. truth, but when something is bad, I also don't like to ignore how bad something truly is. Yeah, to be fair, your defense is weak since you haven't actually watched anything other than the new trilogy. New trilogy, I watched Obi-Wan, I watched fucking... Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I just watched the Obi-Wan show. I watched Boba Fett. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But if I sit down and I watch these shows and I come back and I'm like, they fucking sucked. I don't want to hear no whip. No.
I understand your frustration, Jakaro, but there's only so much of your bluster I'm prepared to take.
What's going on?
Theron's been captured by the Revanites. Data from the Nova
Oh,
Blade
shit.
hinted at the location of a Revanite safe house in Raiders Cove. We looked into it and were ambushed.
Revan knew we were here.
It looks that way. It's possible he may have sensed our presence. I couldn't say for sure. Whatever the case, I stand by my decision to not impede in Theron's abduction. And I know Theron would too. Now he's in a position to do what he does.
We firmly value our eyes. We do not let them become imprisoned. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the gist of what I've heard about a lot of these shows, I mean, I just hear what's in the show, and I disagree or agree with it. And it makes me want to watch it or not. I won't watch horror, though. Nope. No horror. It's not that I let people tell me what I can and can't watch. It's just I have an opinion on things already. And I know, basically, I hear what the show is, what the premise is, the bullshit that goes down, and I agree with it or I don't. You know? Still got my own opinion on it. Don't have to be strongly defend about that. They like it, it's fine. We don't, it's also fine. Exactly. Everybody could like and dislike what they want. I think there's some of these Disney shows that I will end up enjoying. But I think for the most part, like, there's a lot of them that I think are just full of a bunch of bullshit that just feels forced and out of place, and I don't agree with it. So therefore, I just don't like it and don't want to watch it. Everyone is special and has the Force flows through all. No Mandalorian? Oh yeah, I did watch The Mandalorian. I watched it right up until he sent Grogu off, and then immediately the next season, they brought Grogu back. And I'm like, well, they did that for fucking marketing. They didn't do that for any awesome storyline they could have told. So I wasn't enjoying that. Enjoyed Obi-Wan and Boba Fett shows. I feel like you can still like something. Yeah, Boba Fett, I feel like they completely destroyed his character. Obi-Wan was kind of a slog to get through. I did enjoy most of it, but honestly, the thing that makes Obi-Wan worth watching is the end fight. The end of that series is so good. Loved it. Epic. Amazing. Give movies a chance at least, but don't expect me to like it. Exactly. Exactly. I give things a chance generally. I just, I don't know, maybe I'm a tough cookie to please. Maybe maybe I'm set in stone, maybe I'm set in and I'll never change. Saber battles are awful for the new movies. In the prequel, they were so fast. I had to slow them down because the actors move fast, especially in episode 1. Dude, I know, they went ham in the lightsaber things. But it's funny enough because, again, like, that's one of the things that the old heads didn't like about it. They're like, this is too fast. And it's like, dude, this is what fucking peak lightsaber battling looks like. It's epic. Watch these shows that I'm telling you about, and you don't enjoy them, and you can unmod me, because I have failed you. No, I wouldn't unmod you over that. I wouldn't unmod you over that. I would come in and I would just say, different strokes for different folks, you know what I'm saying? That's what I would say. Not trying to defend those awful fights, but the whole point of why we'll never see these good fights again is because the Jedi Order is dead. No one is able to train these new Force sensitives to fight like that ever again. True. I mean, you're not wrong, and also why, like, Luke was a complete and total noob, which is why, like, kind of like how I justified, like, why the lightsaber fights were a little bit more slow back in the day. And also, Vader isn't out there just wanting to absolutely fucking destroy Luke. He's like, yeah, I want to turn this guy. This is my son. I'm gonna try to turn you. You know? So I'm not gonna just absolutely fucking disintegrate you immediately. I also don't move like I used to with this old bod. I'm a very picky cookie. Which I think is a good thing to be, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like the creatives in the world have gotten lax to a point where they are willing to destroy a lot of shit that I am not happy about. And I feel like things should get better, not worse. And when things get worse, I like to point it out and be like, fuck that. Why are they doing this?
Theron should never have fallen into enemy hands. We can't let it stand.
I wouldn't dream of leaving him with the Revanites. After all, we need to know what he's learned whilst in captivity. Hopefully you fared better with the Mandalorians.
Revan has a fleet of warships on standby.
Of course. From
So that's what I learned.
Blade's data, it looks as though they've been routing Imperial and Republic fleets here to Rishi.
So the Empire and Republic are drawn into a full-scale battle. And whoever's left standing, the Revanites pick off.
And we still don't know who we can trust. We need to interfere with the Revanites' plans, if not stop them outright.
Yes, it's true. I was able to pinpoint several communications originating from another island. I'm told there's a Rishi village on the outskirts. I can't imagine they would resent our presence there.
The village will be our staging area. After the Revanites fall, I will confront Revan myself.
Yes, my lord. We have to assume Revan's expecting a resistance force now. You should expect to find patrols along the way.
Yeah, those Revanites try to save some for me. You got it, Jakar. Don't even trip. I got you. I'll agree with that, man. Watching some of these animated shows helps with liking the live action more, in the case, in my opinion. Yeah, and Hema, if you like those shows, you know, obviously, like, I'm gonna give you shit, but that's just all in fun, you know what I mean? I'm not actually fucking mad about anything. Everyone should enjoy what they do, and nobody should be told what they can and cannot enjoy. But I'll state my opinion. Doesn't need to be perfect on the point, but at least show effort. Yeah, York, at least show effort, at least be true to what it is, you know what I mean? Stop trying to turn it into something that it's not. I think that's my biggest problem with most of these shows, is that a lot of these shows, I feel like they try to turn it into something that it's not. And then once you point out that the fucking, I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is this? This isn't what it's supposed to be. And they're like, well, it was never made for you. Go fuck yourself. Boom. Luke got his Jedi Academy like in the comics. We can see Exar Kun return. Dude, I'm saying that would have been a better prequel. That would have been a better trilogy if they focus on Luke and his academy and shit. They just glanced over that and they're like, Rey's the new super boss lady of the whole series. She's really the chosen one. She's the actual chosen one. Luke and Vader, they're nothing. They were nothing all along. It was actually Rey. Read how much effort can a poor person like Rey really show when she just picked up a lightsaber 30 minutes before her fight, but she could have lost or been killed by Kylo in their first fight. Would have been more believable. It would have been more believable, more compelling story. At least fucking lost a leg, you know, been horribly maimed, and therefore like creating this arc of like how a serious precedent and like setting the tone of things and putting Rey in a position to actually be put on this big come up. But she just kind of girl bossed her way through the entire series. Which, yeah, Rey was a walking joke, which, yeah, exactly, which is kind of what turned her into the joke. Like, but there's the whole scene with the fucking dagger. They walk up, they're like, right where I'm standing, right here. The dagger lines up with the mountains. This is the way. I have found it. Guys, we're standing. We're on a whole planet. We're standing in just the right spot. This is where we needed to be. hated that scene so much. It's like, are you guys fucking serious? The second she closed her eyes in that fight, she could have been killed. She should have been dead. Exactly. Like, there's just no more. It's just it's lazy writing. You know what I mean? It's lazy writing. Sick of the plot armor. I want a more compelling, fucking like grounded stakes. That's what I want. I should have lost a leg. Not a hand, because they've done the hand thing too many times. Should have lost a leg. Give her a robot leg. And then she's roundhouse kicking people in with a robot leg. Would have been cool. That could have been pretty cool. I'm not a One Piece fan, but I had some understanding of the live. I did watch 44 episodes of the anime, so stopped after the 44. Did not do that for season 2, but still enjoyed season 2. Honestly, that's crazy. We cannot defend live action anime over here. Well, no, anime, no, dude. I mean, hey, you've got a point. No, you've opened Pandora's box. Now you gotta reap what you sow. Reap what you sow. Right. I don't know who keeps asking for all these live action animes to be created. I don't know either. It ain't me. I would have liked her if she got wrecked, begun to properly train with it. Yes, that again, that would have been amazing. If she escaped by a freak, I don't even care if it was like a freak chance thing, like, you know, call that plot armor, whatever, like made her get put in the fucking dirt. And actually begin like seeking out a cool trainer, and then finding Luke, and Luke isn't some little fucking milk-sucking bitch. Like, I'll never train anybody again. It just gets people hurt. Oh, my students turned out bad. Shut up. Oh, crybaby ass bitch. Damn. As a not One Piece fan, I feel like they did a decent job of the One Piece live, though, honestly. But I feel like, you know,
how many times do we have
if
to
we
teach
ask
you this lesson, old man?
If we ask the One Piece fans how they did, I feel like that's a more probably acceptable opinion of that. Exar Kun is the only Dark Lord of the Sith that ever walked inside the Republic Senate building during a trial.
I am your father.
Announcing his identity as a Dark Lord of the Sith and walk away with it. Oh, and to kill the Supreme Chancellor to boot. And then, yeah, to kill fucking Palp did. Yeah. We saw what he did to Yoda. He made Yoda fucking back off. Rey's better than Yoda. No, see, that scene is terrible, because how are you going to convince me? Sorry, I'm catching up, guys. I'm catching up. The Star Destroyer crashed perfectly on this planet in the shape that fits this ancient dagger that she was holding. You can't. You'll never convince me. I'm not a mid-piece fan either, but that series is just so ugly. I can't. Yeah, I just it's hard for me to get down with any live action anime. Ooh, lore object. I'm of course a Naruto fan. I am too. Please don't make a live action Naruto. Please don't do it. If anything, I would love it if they remade Naruto. I would absolutely love that, not gonna lie. If they reanimated Naruto. Naruto is such an awesome series. But the animation is old and very clunky. Put like a fucking Mappa studio behind that, that'd be sick. Anime is entirely different beast. They'll never be able to perform the shit they do in anime and make it look good like they do in anime, you know what I mean? In a live action, they'll never look good. I don't care what anyone says, and they don't. I mean, I'll give it the props that like the One Piece live action does a close job to it, but they don't do it any justice. Let me tell you, they don't do it no justice. Don't watch anime, not for me. Yeah, I like me some anime. Like some animes, York, dude, are real good, dude. Really good. And there's some short ones too. They're not all fucking. I know there's a big thing that's like, oh, they're all like 1,000 episodes. Not all of them, dude. There's some like 20 episode series that are really good. I am your father. I think it's mixed for the actual fans of One Piece. Not sure completely though. I don't know it either, because like that's kind of outside of my ballpark. I try to keep my head where in a place of familiarity, and I'll let the One Piece fans hash that out, you know. Dude, what the fuck is this big fat thing over here? Look at his chops, dude. Look at those little legs. You're gonna tell me those little legs are supporting you? I fucking doubt it. I doubt it. That is nearly the size of my leg. I doubt it. I'm calling malarkey here. Oh, you have not heard, have you? What have I not heard? Live action Ed, Edd and Eddy? Really? Don't do it, man. Just remake another animated series. Personally feel there's an anime for everyone. I think so too. I think there is an anime that you could really enjoy. Believe me, I've tried, but no thank you. I think there's one out there for you. I don't think you're gonna give it the time of day. I feel like you're set in your ways, and that's okay. And that's okay. But by golly, York, I think there's something out there for you. You want to stand on the hill till I die? Naruto does not need a remake. I'm sick of this propaganda. It does need a remake. It really does. Have you rewatched it in recent years, dude? The animation is terrible. The amount of... It's literally just reshow scene, flashback to the last episode you just watched, reshow scene, quick clash, reshow scene. Like, it needs an anime... It needs a rework. It really does. That's not even propaganda. That's just fucking... It's fact. That's objective. That's not even an opinion. We're going beyond opinion now. We're not giving that shit to Mappa. I don't give a fuck. Give it to Mappa. Mappa will do it right. Exar Kun also the cause of Revan taking Mandalorian threat head on, because during the time of Revan, the event of Exar Kun attack is still very fresh in everyone's mind. This is Legends lore. I would like a Naruto Kai, if you get me. I would like, not even a Naruto Kai, like just a fucking, just give me, what the heck? Oh, it's a bird guy. I was like, dude, this guy's crazy looking. Mappa's the absolute last studio. I would want that shit. Hell, if anything, go give it to Bones. But Mappa, hard pass. Mappa, killing it, dude. They have amazing artwork. And they do like the last seasons of Attack on Titan and all that. Giant French Bull. That's what it looked like, Fubion. I have rewatched it. Yeah, me too. Which is why I'm like, dude, as I'm watching, I'm actively watching it and getting taken out of it. Because I'm like, dude, how many times are they going to show this scene? How many times are they just going to do a fucking pan across their eyeballs? Sometimes, and then they do like the shoulder up. They're hopping through the woods. They just do the shoulder up, and they're just, the character's just going up and down. Just casually up and down. I'm like, I'm not sold. I'm not sold. I don't think they're hopping through the trees right now. People's attention spans become so terrible that they're forgetting the ancient texts. What are the ancient texts? Has been confirmed that Naruto will be getting a live-action movie, but Kishimoto will be involved. It doesn't matter who's involved. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just reanimate it. That's what we need. We don't need a live-action Naruto. We just need to fucking reanimate it. You don't watch enough anime to understand why Mappa would not be the best studio for Naruto. Just trust me on this. I think they could do it. I think they do a good job. I mean, honestly, I don't even care. I just think of Mappa because I could think of some really good animation they've done.
We don't really operate that way, but I can act as that sort of figure if you require it of me.
But anybody, you know what I mean? Just newer techniques, better, cleaner things, non-480p fucking resolution, you know? Sharp lines, high quality animation. I think they could do a real good job nowadays. I don't even care who they give it to. Your choice, Ant-Man. Your choice. Anybody you want. Listen, Oda was involved with the mid-piece live actions also, and it still sucks. Exactly. I like Naruto, and I like Naruto fillers. All is well. I just would like to have a Kai. Yep, filler. I'll take fillers. I don't care about fillers. It's just basically extra side adventures, you know? Character growth. Things that stack up in the end. As long as it's not a beach episode. After Exxon Ku died, the Mandalore that allied with him also died. The new Mandalore called Mandalore the Ultimate allied himself with this game, Sith Emperor, and attacked the Republic. Causing Revan to find out about the Sith Emperor, get brainwashed, and becoming Darth Revan, and then starting the KOTOR game. Nice. Nice.
My allies and I would like to stay here.
Do what you like. No Rishi will have an issue with your presence.
I suppose now that we've left Raiders Cove, you're going to start complaining about them instead of the pirates.
Yeah, those pirates are still the worst.
The path well, and made a friend.
I am called a Renkau.
The other inhabitants on this island. Are you in contact with them? Do you know what they're up to?
If an individual Rishi chooses to get involved with others, that's that Rishi's choice. Otherwise, we tend to see no reason to inquire. These other inhabitants, they have also kept to themselves. Strangely, their encampment appears to be segregated. One group looks like her, the other is less intense.
Multiple Lanas flirt.
Imperial and Republic traitors working side by side, but still wary of one another.
This may provide an opportunity, either to extract atonement for their deception or to employ a little deception of our own.
It's an opportunity to thin the ranks, is what it is.
Your zeal for making heads roll never ceases to surprise me, D4. Don't worry yourself, it may yet come to that.
I'll take a closer look at these Revanite camps.
And we'll attempt to establish a better grasp of their activities.
I hope we can establish where Agent Shan is being held.
As do I.
We, Rishi, would be grateful for your help around the village. If you choose to provide it, of course. Savor your travels.
Give me that. Oh, Larvon. What a bird name. What a bird name. I don't even think it's a bird, but it's a bird name. Boom. Boom. You know what it is, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta happen. I'm surprised I held out this long. All the coffee I drank. Would be nice maybe to see that, but I'm telling you, people, Naruto does not mean to remake. It really does, brother. It really does. It's hard for me to want to go back and watch it. I love the story. I think it's epic, sits in my head rent-free, absolutely love it, but it needs a remake, especially if you want to get a lot of these new age people into it that are adjusted to high-quality animation. Actually, they chose for mid-piece live action just so bad, can't stand the Luffy actor. That's just me, though. I mean, I kind of feel you. Every time I see him, I'm like, it just strikes me weird. Now, I did not watch the Bebop anime or the live show, but hubby did, and the creator was not involved, and it went downhill badly. I heard, so the creators being involved or not involved is a double-edged sword. Hema. Go watch Bebop, dude. The anime, not the live action. Go watch Bebop. Bebop's good. It's only like a 20-episode series. It's only like 20 episodes. It's not long at all. You can sit down and binge watch that shit. I think it's very well worth the watch. Go give that a gander. Why can't a T-Rex ever win, Mr. Olympia? Because it can't handle a steroid. Upvote 11, downvote 10. Go to comments, repost. What is this fucking? This is Reddit? What is this, Reddit? What's going on, Teddy? Quick highlight message. Quick little intermission, guys, for a Teddy joke. Can we all appreciate this? Can we all stop and appreciate this? What's happening, Teddy? How you doing? If I watch it, it will be with hubby. Yeah, perfect. I don't care. Yeah, watch it with the husband. Watch it by yourself. Don't matter to me. Again, it's like 20, 21, 22 episodes. It's not long at all, and it's so good. Another kind of shorter one that I really like is Black Lagoon. I love that anime. I don't know if you've seen Castlevania. Castlevania fucking slaps. Collect dad jokes from my Excel file, as you should. Make sure, store that shit. Make sure you make copies. Put it on a pen drive. Look, and stow that thing. Ran to the bathroom. What did I miss, chat? Me about to go to the bathroom. Me about to go to the bathroom. And me exuberating about how Naruto needs a reanimation. I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that hill. You can't change my mind. I'm dug in, and I'll never change. Bam. Had to share that one though. I appreciate you, Teddy. Share them all. Share as many as you want. Always feel free to share. Where is it? Wow. Wow. So I can pin any comment here, any message, but I can't pin the highlighted message for some reason. I was gonna pin that thing. Oh, I had to share that one. I like the actor that's playing Luffy. Yeah, see, I'm in Ant-Man's boat. Not a big fan of him. I think he kind of, every time I see him, I'm like, it just doesn't feel like he fits. Cowboy Bebop? Yep, Cowboy Bebop. That's right. That's right. I mean, hey, he's a cool guy. I love seeing all the behind the scenes of the cast together, being friends, but his laugh is just so bad. I'm really good with cringe shit, but oh my lord, does his laugh physically hurt me? It's crazy. That's right. Different strokes for different folks, you know. I'm gonna have to get that in writing around here. I'm gonna get it as like a pop-up thing. Fucking boop, it's gonna come up like a the more you know type thing, but it's gonna be say different strokes for different folks. 26 episode plus movie for Cowboy. That's right, there is the movie. There's the movie. 26 episodes. They marry a female farmhand. A tractor. These are gold, people. Are you all writing this down? Jot that down. Jot that down. I like the old Naruto animation personally, but I don't disagree it needs an update. Again, like, the old series is so good, story's good, character's great, and everything about it is amazing, but sometimes when I do try to rewatch it, I'm just like, dude, there's some really good scenes, for sure. And there's some really good fights, for sure, but sometimes it's like, dude, why is it just panning on, like, eye shots? A panning eye shot, panning eye shot, panning eye shot, flashback, panning eye shot, panning eye shot. People floating up and down in order to hop through trees, just floating up and down. I think it needs it. Can we talk about peak Cowboy Bebop? Yes, we can. Oh, yes, we are, and yes, we can. The old series is fine. I don't need to enjoy it, I don't care. And I do enjoy it. If I really want to watch it, I will. But it's so good, I think it deserves a reanimation. I've rewatched Naruto a lot. I've also got my own list of good filler episodes. There's more to come. There's always more to come. Always more to come, but I'll be right back. Un momento. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right. What I miss? I miss everything. Everything, probably, right? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Da-da-da. So glad I don't have to defend why the fillers are good. Oh, hey man, you talking about Naruto, I'm guessing? James Bond always holds his farts while in bed. Otherwise, he would blow his cover. I always tell first watch Naruto that you should be watching Naruto with fillers as well as it's part of the experience. Exactly. I come across so many saying just skip the fillers, you can just skip fillers, please skip fillers. It's sad, honestly. Those people I was talking about were before when I said people's attention span has become so bad. I get Naruto as long, but it's still a great watch. It's not even long. There's some people that would something as long as Game of Thrones. True that. Me, I watch Game of Thrones. Love Game of Thrones till the end. Fucking hyped up the winter is coming and fucking summed it up in half an episode. Got like 520 something in there. I always skip fillers in Naruto. Just too much BS that has no character advancement. Does have character advancement though. See, honestly, looks up Bond jokes just for you. Thank you, Teddy. I appreciate you. But on the contrary, I say I like the filler in Naruto personally. Because like my first watch of Naruto, like I didn't even know I was watching filler. I had no idea that I was just watching filler episodes. I think Naruto is one of those early series that I've watched too, where I wasn't even really aware of what filler was. And I feel like all of them have really good character development. They have really good strong messages, morals, something that like helps the character kind of like come around to some kind of way of thinking and like ultimately adds to who they are as a character. So I'm on team filler as well. Personally. I think they're all like, they're not like, it's not like a beach episode filler, fucking baseball episode filler. It's like another little adventure that they went on that had some important ramifications that kind of taught them a lesson for future adventures they go on. And sometimes I feel like it helps make sense of some of the decision making they do.
Each time I come back, the daggers
for future arcs.
Know what I'm saying?
I think so. But they have not bothered us any.
Man.
Well, count your blessings.
But thank you, Daddy. I appreciate all the Bond jokes. Enjoy Boruto, but now that the important question is, what are your thoughts? I didn't really like Boruto. Not gonna lie. I know some people love it, some people hate it. Wasn't my cup of tea. Wasn't a fan of it. So didn't really watch a lot of it. Boruto is really good, and it can even be better if they just redo it at this point. And how many problems they ran into trying to push the show out during COVID. Yeah, see, I didn't like Boruto that much. It just didn't click with me. Maybe I didn't watch far enough. I don't know. I can't even recall like what my issue was with the series. I just remember I just kind of like got bored of it and I just stopped watching. Like the other characters get extra screen time for Naruto. Yeah, sometimes too when it's other characters too for the filler, like quote unquote filler episodes, and it's just other characters and their like their development. My favorite filler was Bleach. I felt like it was better done. Never watched Bleach. That's one of those shows I've never seen. Whereas I think people should enjoy what they like. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. 100%. I think we're all in agreement with that, Teddy. We all like to talk about what we like too, though, right? You know? And I like hearing people out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't watch Boruto, and I never got super into it, but I'd be interested, like, what is your favorite part of Boruto? Like, I think for me, seeing that like a lot of like the ninjutsus were like technology now, that kind of took me out of it a little bit. Like, yeah, you're gonna sit there and tell me with a straight face that all those filler of Khan were better than Naruto fillers? That filler I wasn't a fan of, but the more organized the story setup ones I liked. I That's kind of how I feel about the Naruto ones, though. Like, I feel like they were really cool little, like, basically, what, like the ninja contracts they'd be going on? Someone agrees about Boruto. I'm sure there's plenty of people. Boruto's peak. The manga's insane. Just need to give it justice. What are they lacking on? What do you think they're lacking on, Ant-Man? Like, what do you think they could do to, like, kind of bring to fruition and, as you say, give the series justice? What do you think they should do? So you're talking about the ones that aren't even filler anymore since 1000-Year Blood War, I see. Maybe. I don't know. That's a Teddy question right there, because I don't know. I know nothing of Bleach. So I recognize they're filler. You know, the show's incorporating some of it into the mainline story. Like, again, the only fillers that I generally have a problem with in most anime is, again, like, here's our beach episode, here's our baseball episode, here's our actual pointless, nothing happens, not even an adventure. But sometimes I'm just there for the adventure, you know what I mean? I'm just there to have a good time, check out the adventure, see my favorite characters fucking get shit done in any kind of capacity. I'll fucking show you. I'll show you lightsaber battle. I'll show you lightsaber duel. With lightning. The hell is he swinging at? I think he thought he was swinging at me. There you go. I think he thought he was swinging at me. York's just hanging out in the background like, I don't watch anime. I don't know what these fucking nerds are talking about. Boruto just has a pacing issue, honestly. I think that was really the problem, and maybe that's why I fell out of it. Maybe it was the pacing. I don't know. It's like I can't even really think about it. I'd probably have to go rewatch it in order to figure out why I even stopped watching it. That was in the beginning, and don't even get me started with how long I had to wait for the dub. Just decided to read it instead. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Not read mangas though. We'll say that Naruto and Boruto manga I have read, but that's it for the mangas. I mainly watch anime, and I'm right there with Ahima. I'm more of a watcher than I am a reader. I've read no manga in my entire life, ever.
Welcome.
Yo, Buttery Chaos!
Against the Revanites since I
What's happening, brother? What's happening? Welcome on in.
You can purge their database, ruin their systems.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. The support means a lot, and I appreciate yous. God bless, brother. Hope you're having a good night. We're in here talking about Animu, the old animes, the Star Wars lore, all sorts of shit. All sorts of shit. Come on down. man. My favorite, also most hated manga has a bleak manhwa. I'm missing manga. At a Beach chapter that isn't filler. It was hilarious. Beach, that's not filler. Serious character progression, hardcore story arcs. Not just there for fan service. Do want to collect the whole Naruto manga. Nice collection though. To read on, or to have on a shelf. I feel like the wife she has some manga. Maybe it was Naruto. I think it was Naruto. She's a huge Naruto fan. Like that was her shit. Like, she'd been watching it since high school. She watched she'd have like the weekly watch parties. She'd be all about that. All about it. Bam. Love me some anime and Star Wars. You fucking welcome on in, brother. Welcome on in. You come to the right place. We got some people loving on some anime. We got some people hating on some anime. We got some people fucking glazing some anime. The opinions are all over the place. They're up in the air. That's what we like around here. That's what we like. What's your hot take? What's your favorite, most hated anime? Hot takes, hot takes. Enjoy the Boruto anime as well as the manga? Oh, bummer. Might be a little, biased a little. Maybe. But I feel like you've expressed enough things of what you do like and whatnot to like, for me to kind of get a good grasp of like, we might not agree on a lot of the stuff that we both individually like, but I feel like you definitely have a style. It might be outside of the norm, but it's almost respectable in its own right. Except for the Star Wars thing. Except for the last trilogy thing. That's the only thing we'll never agree on that. Get swung upon. Get sorcerer sabered. What you know about that? Man was, unfortunately, all run into the same issue of the story being bland and all the main characters look exactly the same. The classic Jinwoo build. What about John Woo? Uku is underrated anime, not really hated though. What is Uku, a series? Is that a thing? Here's my hot take. I'm sure you Ant-Man's heard enough of my hot takes. He's like, shut the fuck up, it's our turn. I'm not a fan. I hate isekais. Not a fan. Never have been, never will be. I don't think there's not a single one that I've enjoyed. Apothecary Diaries was peak. Need that show to come back already. I feel like I've seen that. I think I glanced right past it. I never even like gave it a chance. I don't think that one counts as a hot take. What this guy's not being good? Evil? I don't know. Gas. See? Yeah. Bad. Bad. There we go. How's it feel, Hema? That strike you've just felt? You've been hitting me all night. Like a whip. You're out here trying to tell me my name is Toby, and it ain't. It ain't. Returns in October this year. Oh, shit. They're talking about Uku being underrated anime. It doesn't really count as a hot take. Is Uku an anime, or is that a type of anime? You and the wife might enjoy Apothecary Diaries, though. Maybe I'll give it a gander. I'd probably have to watch it with her, though. Just as a show we could watch together. Lately, me and her just finished the Fallout series. Been loving that. We got the new House of the Dragon to watch. Pretty pumped for that. Breaker, new waves and eternal break eternal force. I love breaker, new waves and a break eternal force. I love, but the damn artists and story writers need to fucking finish it. Well, what are they waiting for? Get on that shit. Anyone has enjoyed the Apothecary Diaries? It's really good. It's such a beautiful animation. I really like it. Really like it so far? Well, I am definitely a sucker for some good animation. Anybody here watch Arcane? Not really an anime, but animated. Uku's a term for Japanese harem. Stories about Japan isolationist period. A lot of male dies, so women take power, and during that time, handsome male feels the
first of all,
harem.
through God, all things are possible, so jot that down.
Yeah, jot that down, Ivan. Jot that down. Alright, you hear that? Yeah, jot that down. Wait, what am I looking for here? Turn to Lieutenant Balko. Are you guys serious, dude? Fictional story, but it blends in well with history that I love so much. That's why I live with so much, yeah. Yeah, definitely never been a harem story kind of guy. That's for damn sure. Not my cup of tea. Please don't bring up that industry plan of Arcane, please. Oh, you don't like Arcane, dude? Arcane fucking slapped, dude. What do you mean the industry plan? What am I missing?
Be patient, Sergeant, but be ready. As soon as we have word from Revan, our work begins.
Lord Ivris, sir. It's...
The Emperor's wrath. Here. We're found out. I suppose Darth Mar sent you to fight his battle for him. Seems his usual way. No, better still. You learned about us and thought Mar could be in on it. You're here on your own. We have the upper hand.
I want you to consider who you're speaking to. Then decide whether you care to test your theory.
You're bluffing. Strike at us now, and you won't make it out of this camp alive.
I've made it out of worse situations.
And you'll be the first to go. Then the sergeant. You know I'm right.
She makes an excellent point, my lord.
It does seem we've been less than a step ahead for some time now. Our position at our heels and in the shadows. You'll get no further resistance from me. I can't vouch for every last Imperial Revanite, of course, but I can speak for those present.
What do you intend to do about the others?
Captain Milanek's Republic contingent? Whatever your move, you'll have my fighters at your back. Ultimately, we are loyal to the Empire.
See if I learn to regret that. Let's see if I regret that decision. Why do I feel like I'm going to regret that? I don't believe a word he just said to me. Bam! Not a Linda anymore. What's happening? What's going on? How you doing tonight? Hardcore anime discussions happen around here. Show was literally only created to draw more people to play their game and promote their fighting. Game 2KXO that just went into the graveyard of games that you can no longer play anymore. So, but what if it's really good? You know what I mean? I guess I didn't go play League of Legends after that. I didn't play whatever 2KXO blah blah blah. So I guess I'm kind of confused. Because the show was just good. The show was mad good. Industry plant at its finest. I'm not sure I understand the sentiment. Frog is the code for that scene. You will understand when you watch. Heard. Hey, Martin Kovacic. I had to switch to YouTube because I had commercials for Turbo on Twitch. Damn you, Twitch. Fucking shoving Turbo down people's throats, dude. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's kind of what YouTube's there for. Honestly. That's what the tube is there for. Especially if you got premium or something like that. By all means. By all means. Berserk is another great show. Yep, I do like Berserk. I really want a new iteration of Berserk. Personally. May not have been drawn into their propaganda, but a lot of other people were. Oh my sweet Christ. Oh, what? Oh, dude, did you see that? What the fuck? I don't think I'm the main character anymore, guys. After what I just went through, I don't think I'm the main character anymore. Oh my lord. He threw me off the edge into the water and then pulled me back up. I've never felt so disrespected in this game in my life.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
Oh.
You're locked in here with me.
That's how I felt. I felt like I was locked in there with him, dude. I wasn't the main character anymore. Berserk. So now it's a show that needs a remake. Finally, we can agree on something. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I really want to see a remake of Berserk for sure. It deserves it. I heard the dude that did the animation, the team behind Castlevania. That's the one. That's the team right there. The people who did Castlevania is the people I want to do the Naruto remake and the Berserk remake. These are the shows people need to bring up for a remake, not fucking Naruto. Nope. Both. Both. 100% both. Hands down, no comp. Type shit. Both. We may not have been drawn to their propaganda, but a lot of people... I mean, like... Castlevania show was good. Is that show just propaganda to go buy a Castlevania game? You know what I mean? I just can't. I'm not understanding where the mindset is. Because the show was so good, and it had no business being that good. The animation had no business being as good as it was. The story was good. The lore's good. I guess I don't know what I'm missing here. Maybe it's just too early for me to understand. But like with that sentiment, you know, anything that's based off of any universe that doesn't involve being a movie or a show is then kind of fits into that category where it's propaganda and an industry plant to go hype up something else. Is that just how it is? It's his world and you're just living in it. Kind of your fault for sitting on the edge without railing. I needed railings to help get me up. I've fallen and I can't get up. But have we heard of any of these animes? Nanoa, Naruto, Cardcaptor Sakura, Sailor Moon Crystal, Yumerio, Patisserie, Shirobako, Pokemon and Digimon, Aikatsu, DBZ, Code Geese, and Snow White with red hair. I mean, I've heard quite a few of them. Naruto, Sailor Moon, Pokemon, Digimon, Dragon Ball Z. But that's it. See, now that's a good suggestion. I could live with that, dude. Honestly, I think my favorite animators of all time are the people that did, am I supposed to? No. Are the Castlevania animators, dude. I've never seen gore done so well in an anime. That wasn't just like slash big blood splat. It's like visceral, brutal, gruesome, detailed. And I love it. I love it. It was so good. Yes, yes, no, yes, no. Castlevanias are fucking phenomenal. Dude, they're insane. Like, the fight scenes were so good. Again, the gore, all the fucking, the demon armies, like the Forge Master. Dude, everything they did in that show, I was just like, I was completely drawn in. Not only through story, but through the animation. Because I am the type of person where animation can kind of draw me out of it, you know? Which is why I propose for a Naruto remake. Because, like, again, the animation, I love everything about it, but just after seeing what I've seen nowadays, I'm like, okay, it doesn't hold up for me anymore. There are still scenes that hold up extremely well, but as an overarching whole, it just doesn't hold up for me. Which is why I yearn for it. What were the two ones? Just curious. Whatever the third one was. So, I'm guessing he's heard of Nano, he's heard of Naruto, he doesn't know what Card Captor Sakura is. Sailor Moon, yes. Yumirio, he doesn't know. So Yumirio and Card Captor Sakura. I'm guessing those are the two. Am I right? Yumirio, yep. Yumirio Patseria Shirabaka. God, I'm so good at pronunciation. Fucking toy like a toiga. Reprogram friend or foe tags. Can I get an item for this? When these guys show up. Man. I think I now understand why Uko is underrated. The one looking for ecchi harem anime only finds it dark, depressing political drama and disappointed. That is generally... Yeah, I don't think there's like a historically accurate anime type thing. Oh, here we go. That I've ever really been super into. How do we feel about Blue-Eyed Samurai out here? I guess it's more like I think it's probably one of the only 3D anime-esque kind of shows that I've watched that I actually enjoyed. Well, the others immediately judgmental and hearing it's about harem. Yeah, Ivan, I think that's a pretty fair assessment, honestly. Because that was me. I was like, oh, it's a harem? I'm good. And then other people are like, I'm looking for a harem. And you're like, what? This is depressing. I don't want this. Sailor Moon is ridiculously OP in her manga. She's a bad lady. That's a bad lady. Card Captor is good though. Yumirio Patsir is a sweet anime, and Shirabaku is an anime about anime being created. Fucking animeception over there. Define historically accurate. I guess like based off just history is kind of completely grounded, simply retelling historical events. Not just like a based off of historical figures, just like straight up like it's just like a retelling of historical events through anime. I don't think there's anyone that I've gotten into, really. I think the one thing I really like about anime is the fact that they are generally created worlds. New and unique, something to kind of like wonder how it all kind of gets put together and is. Sounds similar to Zenshu, if you heard of that. Nuku is fictional, but it feels historically accurate. One writing it must have done a lot of historical research to make it seamlessly connect to history with top-tier writing. Yeah, so basically their own story self-inserted into history. Do we like RWBY? I've seen that as a title. I've never watched it. I don't even know what it's about at all. How do we feel about Blue-Eyed Samurai? And how do we feel about dude, another one of my favorites, dude, Trigun. I love Trigun. Zash, Bash the Stampede. This just likes that one. I haven't watched it though. I don't even know what is it about. Give me a little synopsis. He's pulling the night shift these days, chat. Don't feed him after midnight. Damn right, dude. Micro, what's happening, dude? What's popping, brother? It's been a long time since I've seen that name in my chat. Let me tell you.
Stay alert for anything out of the ordinary.
Been a long time.
Stars. Be ready to fire on my mark.
Much love, man. Good to see you.
Not on your mark. On mine.
Check out the Twitch side, brother. Check out the Twitch side.
You've got Uber's people. You've turned him against the cause.
Yep. How you like them apples? That's the Sith way.
You won't stop Revan, I promise you.
You can barely hold your composure. I know you fear me.
I don't know where Revan is. Not for sure. But there's a stronghold in the valley. It's where they took Theron Shan. I swear, it's the best information I have. And I can't ask up the chain, they'll only grow suspicious of me.
You have far outlived your usefulness, Captain. If ever you were useful to begin with.
Put him down.
Lana, Theron's being held in a valley stronghold. Could be Revan is there as well.
I'll have D4 see what the Rishi know about it. We'll work out a plan of attack once you've returned.
Nice. Nice. So the timeline of the manga is like 200 years old. Okay. Yeah, it's a good watch. Yu Yu Hakusho. I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho since I was a little kid, and I only saw it on Adult Swim, and I would only catch random episodes, so I never actually knew what was going on. The remake of Trigun was amazing. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily the biggest fan of it. I did watch it. I sat through the entire thing, but I think I prefer the old one. Because it wasn't really a remake, it was like a redo. Kind of redid everything. And I think I like the old Trigun a little bit more personally. In the supernatural universe of Remnant, 4 strong girls are trained to become huntresses, which are humanity's only hope of defeating the shadowy and threatening creatures known as Grimm. Grimm. Come get you some. Come get you some of this. Micro, you still there? How's that, fucking Red Dead RP server coming along? Making any progress on that? Blood Samurai's cool, but I think it would be... You would like Samurai Champloo a lot more. Oh, I love Samurai Champloo. Absolutely love Samurai Champloo. I like them both for their own reasons. Which reminds me, I'm definitely gonna add the fucking Cowboy Bebop theme song to my stream playlist. Gotta do it. Rurouni Kenshin, Cowboy Bebop, Inuyasha. Inuyasha I haven't seen since the Adult Swim days. And I would catch random episodes and never know what was going on. Someone knows ball. Gonna add to the list, definitely sounds interesting. That's RWBY, right? Before you watch Kenshin, you should watch Samurai X history anime movies. Samurai X history anime movies.
Spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven.
I am. Gotta get some sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Enjoy thyselves. Always good to have you. I feel like we've had some good talks tonight. I feel like we've just been fucking shooting the shit all night, dude. I love it. You guys are the real ones. RWBY's Rooster Teeth cartoon. It is a Western, not an anime. Really? I fucking loved Rooster Teeth back in the day. Pika Uku story started after Japan's Sengoku period. A plague caused a lot of male to die, including entirely of Tokugawa shogunate, and they pick a girl that has been abandoned by a shogunate to make her shogun. By pick up, I mean murdered her mother and isolate her inside a castle. Makes sense. Male Uku harem was built to be her partner so she can give birth to the new Tokugawa heir. But hey man, take it easy. God bless, brother. Good to see you, man. Hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. Yeah, it is already 7 AM. Damn. I'm gonna teleport back here real quick. Rooster Teeth also did Red vs. Blue. Yeah, see, that's what I know Rooster Teeth from, is Red vs. Blue. They do Death Battle YouTube series a lot more. And a lot more. Yeah, I've only ever known Rooster Teeth for their old machinimas of Red vs. Blue back in the day. Love that shit. I don't know who did Arby and Chief, but that was also another one that I really liked. Oh, now who I talk to? Nobody. Nobody's here to agree with you. No. No, it's alright, Hema, because it's about that time anyway. It's about that time anyway. Get down to it. Get down to it. See ya. See ya. See ya. It's alright, everybody wish Hey Man a good night. Hey man, it's a real one. I'm in my stronghold trying to travel back to the fleet, but it says I'm already there. Maybe do I have to travel to my ship then the fleet? Try going, there should be an exit point to your stronghold. Try clicking on that and then just returning to wherever you were. Try that. So Kenshin is based off true real-life history. No one is sure what's true and isn't, but the Samurai X movies gives a bit of history to the series before the Ubigen Kenshin. Yeah, see, I don't think I've watched anything that was like historically accurate type anime. Oh, there's an anime now called RWBY Ice Queendom as well. But I would watch RWBY before watching that, honestly. Yeah, it sounds like that'd be like a prequel. The name's not really a drawing me in either. So you see Uku is mostly political drama. It's not a fun, sexy harem anime. Anyone trying their best in those hard times, trying to get everything moving in their ways. Nobody got what they wanted. Spoiler. Sometimes that's the way she go. That is the way she goes sometimes, guys. Do you know what we do have? Boom. This is what we got. This is what we got, guys. When in doubt, dance behind the bar, you know what I'm saying? Fucking pop out. It's time to jam out. It's time to jam out. And find some homies to raid. Do you see exit area in your stronghold? Yeah, that too, that too. Do you see that, Aegon? Is it coming through? NWY is cool. You got melee weapons that are also guns, plus magic and more. All right, Teddy. That sounds like something up my alley. Not even gonna lie. That sounds pretty cool. I love those games that are like a mix of like steampunk / like magical world and like technology plus magic and medieval type in a medieval type setting. Love that shit. Hope you give it a try at least. At least I hope. It's a tough sell. It's a tough sell. It doesn't sound like it's really up my alley. I like magical fucking guns and bullshit like that. More mystical world than a realistic historical setting. Personally. A lot of characters are based on Greek stories, fables, and other stories. I went to my ship and exited before you said that. I'll remember that for next time. Next time, brother, next time. Like main character RWBY Rubby is Red Riding Hood. Okay. Another is Joan of Arc. Bad. That's a bad lady right there. That's a bad bitch right there. Check out Scrapped Princess. Short 26 episodes. Alright, and Hema needs to watch Cowboy Bebop. That's factual. You need to watch some Cowboy Bebop. Aw, dang. "26 episodes, plus a movie if you really enjoy it all." Yeah, no magic, no mystical world, no cool war, just politics. Sorry, I probably wasn't anything. Don't apologize, man. Feel free to lay upon any suggestions upon me. Any suggestions. They might just not all take. RWBY is Ruby. Thank you. Sick of saying RWBY. Ruby. I might give that again. I've seen the title before, I just never actually watched it. Later, mate. Grey Ranger, you take her easy, keep it steezy. God bless, man. Appreciate y'all for hanging out, man. You can't be an open anime fan without watching Bebop. That's what I'm saying. Watch the Ruby Red trailer. I will watch Ruby. Or maybe I'll start Ruby. You gotta watch Bebop. Grey Ranger, get Hema to watch Bebop. Every anime fan should have a little Bebop in their life. Where is it? Dude, even the Cowboy Bebop theme song. What is even the name of the theme song? Cowboy Bebop theme song and the Samurai Champloo theme song both go hard. Okay, it's Tank. I shall try. I believe in you. They cooked with the theme. Dude, they cooked so hard. I like the theme song. Yeah. I'll watch the Ruby Red trailer. I'll check it out. Alright, adding this to my stream list. And we're gonna switch it up. Dude, it goes so hard. It goes so hard. Listen to that bass line. Listen to that shit. Ooh. Oh.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Oh, it goes so hard. Alright, but on that note, let's raid my friend Daily Dose of Rose. She's back to streaming. She's back. She's been gone for so long. He's back. We gotta show mad love. Show him all the hype. She's putting a little For Honor right now. Never thought I'd be up this late to see this end screen. I never thought you did either. Never thought you would. Bear, welcome. Welcome to the end of the stream. God bless, brother. Have a good one. Fubion, you take her easy. Keep her steezy. God bless you all. Thank you all for hanging out, being here. It means the world, guys. It means the world. I'll be back again on Friday night. Ooh, hear that. Ooh, hear that. Ooh. Ooh, we're going off. Oh, they're going hard. It's like Attack on Titan. I'm not a fan of that. The theme song is good. I love Attack on Titan and the theme song. Both of them. Yoko Kanno made a masterpiece. The seatbelts were perfection. They fucking cooked, dude. It's so good. Hema, this is right here. This song. Watch Bebop. It deserves your watchful eye. Alright. But on this note, we are rating out. 25 seconds. Show some mad love. Show some mad love. Yeah, I snoozed her ads. Just for this one sick raid. Much love, everybody. God bless. See y'all in the next one. Much love and peace out.